Hi. Welcome to another stream where we continue our playthrough of Trails Beyond the Horizon. How are you guys doing today? Hope you had a wonderful evening yesterday and are now ready to play some more Trails with me. Oh boy, I'm almost, nope, stop that. Almost on time. As prophesied, I could not get out of bed this morning, but hey, everything that needs to be done is done. So let's get into the game, shall we? Now, I will say I kinda want to spend basically the entire first hour just talking about some theories I have, but I think I'll hold off. Hey Jack, good morning. Quote-unquote morning, right? But I will say that there's some interesting stuff, and unfortunately also some inconsistencies in general regarding the entire, like the world itself. You know what? I'll go into that. But I'll just go. Do I want to do that? No, I want to play the game. Again, otherwise I'm going to be here for hours just talking about stuff, because I've already spent a lot of time just thinking about this. But there's definitely some interesting stuff going on with Professor Epstein himself, his origins, wink wink, and the size of the portrait world in general. Okay, the inconsistency itself is the following. Cold Steel 3, once again we go back there. Emma said, if you go far enough out from Zemuria, from the continent, you will eventually just come to a stop, and you cannot continue further. However, this is an odd statement considering the more, well, quote-unquote planet we saw was basically the Zemuria is basically the same diameter of the projected planet, of the projected circle from the planet, right? So that means it is completely curved from basically almost pole to pole of the thing. Adding a bit more to you need to go away from Zemuria, right? That means that at least I would say 75% of the planet was traversable before, and then saying you cannot, like, the further you go out from Zemuria, at some point you cannot proceed, is a weird way of saying this, because effectively what this means is there is just a spot on the planet you can't go to. This is really, really weird phrasing, and the way Emma said that would only really make sense if Zemuria was only a small part of the world, but Zemuria is basically the entire world, and this does not add up. Now, this can, of course, there's multiple possibilities. One, this is actually intentional, and there's something else going on. I doubt that. I want it to be, but I doubt that. It could be that they just decided to change things up, right? And now there's inconsistencies. Or it could be that the depiction of the world is unfortunately artistic inconsistencies, where some of the designers were told, hey, make the planet and make it show Zemuria, and then they did that. I hope that's not the case. It's possible, but something doesn't add up there. Not in a there could be something going on kind of way. Well, you could think that, but I already ruled that out. But in a someone messed up here with the story. Yeah. So, but from what we've seen, Zemuria is basically the entire thing. And I'm also like hesitant to call it a planet because based on the size, it's more of a moon. Zemuria's size is somewhere between Australia and Africa in terms of just area, I would say. And yeah, just based on the travel distances that have been mentioned. So it's a really tiny thing. That is definitely more like a moon than an actual planet. But yeah, let's continue. We were just done with the section where we went to Agnès' house. So yeah. Yes, the landmass was entirely Zemuria. That was visible actually. The outline of the visible landmass were like 1-to-1 matched Zemuria. After parting with Angès, Van's group headed back to Old Town shortly after noon. Jin and Elaine arrived at Van's office a little before 1 p.m. to swap information, as they had agreed upon earlier.
I see. So you went off your beaten track and did your rounds in the Leva district.
Do you have new outfit? No. July 9th, 1 p.m. But the textures are fixed. Woo!
Yep, not one of my usual haunts. Can't say I found much of anything, but there were a couple things that piqued my curiosity.
Yeah, but even if the entire landmass was more than Zemuria that we saw, it was all connected. And we do know that Zemuria... Well, the thing is, we know that Zemuria is surrounded by water, right, by ocean. And the landmass was entirely connected. There were no disconnected shapes in there, which means this had to have been Zemuria, period. Otherwise, people would have also mentioned something like, what are we seeing there, right? But yeah, we have seen the shape of Zemuria in this game in a form of a map as well. So we know the ocean thingy, even if we had just played this game. So yeah.
I hear you've been busting your tail on a different case. You find anything interesting?
Yes, I did. Would you mind if I let him in on this, Jin?
I don't see any problem with that, given that it's related to something we tackled together back in March.
Oh, and even further, if you remember, the people do not know of any other continent because of what Emma said. They cannot actually go anywhere else. If they had seen a different continent on the live broadcast, people would have raised everyone would have raised some questions, including, of course, the authorities. It's like, oh, look at that. We've, like, you know, this was all we saw was Zemuria.
March? You don't mean that case, do you?
The one pertaining to that anti-immigration terrorist group?
The very same. Where we went up against the True Grievance Brigade. It was the largest anti-immigration faction before the Guild, your team, and the CID arrested the group's every last member. Since then, we've caught signs of entirely new anti-immigration factions beginning to emerge.
Seriously?
More terrorist organizations?
Afraid so, though we haven't been able to verify if they're genuinely anti-immigration just yet. What we have confirmed is that the groups have been recruiting members who are known sympathizers of the True Grievance Brigade. It's even possible that other anti-immigration groups, both large and small, are banding together to form one massive flock.
Fuck, you know what? Okay, I'm gonna go deeper into this. So I thought about this, right? This whole thing with this is just too small for just Zemuria. And I had a thought as like, okay, what if what we saw wasn't actually the planet, the entire thing, but just a bit, but it looked like a planet, right? So kind of weird, there were curvature to it. I thought, okay, what if what we saw was just something projected through a lens? It could have also been faked entirely, but let's hold off on that. Like projected through some gravitational lens or whatever, the barrier itself, preventing us from even seeing outside of what we are supposed to see. But there's a problem with that. People have to know the size of the planet they're on. At the very, very, very least, the people working at the space program have to know, because bringing a satellite into geostationary orbit requires you to... I forgot what they are called, but there are certain... you can only do that at certain heights, certain distances away because of gravity. And you need to have a certain angular velocity as well. And in order to calculate all that, you need to know the size of the planet, right? Otherwise, you cannot really, like, calculate the distance properly, blah, blah, blah. And if the whole, hey, you don't see the entire thing theory would be true, then what they have seen and what they have calculated and know to be true, because the satellite did not just fly away, or didn't crash or whatever, wouldn't match up. Granted, they probably would not make that public immediately, but still, someone would be very concerned. Granted, they could go that route, still, but I have my doubts. But yeah, there's a lot of stuff that I don't know. Like, it could be they could actually, like, it could be intended, and they could come up with something to make it all make sense. But yeah, no. Well, you mean for the entire thing? I don't know. I don't think so. Like, if the video was just fake, then it's whatever, right? But we'll see. We'll see.
Holy shit. Are you for real?
This is the first I'm hearing of this.
That's hardly surprising. Due to their small numbers, not even the police are aware that they exist. What confuses me more is that these groups seem to be active outside of the Republic as well.
Wait a minute.
That sounds rather similar to a case we worked on before, doesn't it?
The one where Toa helped search for missing migrants from the north, yes? As I recall, the True Grievance Brigade was allegedly looking to scout people of white descent to bolster their rank and file. Then subsequent investigations by authorities revealed there was a different broker working with them behind the scenes.
Over the past 3 months, there have been a handful of disappearances that were apparently caused by that same broker. They hit Remiferia, Northumbria, the Free Cities, and Jirai. We've also heard that impoverished citizens in these regions have been making their way to Culvert. Guild HQ has been watching the situation like a hawk and is urging branches in every country to be on the alert.
I had no idea all this was happening.
Well, this case may appear rudimentary at a glance. It's clear there's more to it than meets the eye. You mentioned this has been going on for 3 months. That would mean it started around the time the space program was unveiled, yes?
I had the same thought just now. It's kind of nice that they have we have an official map of the entirety of Zemuria, and we basically now know everything from the Middle East westward, right? Everything has been named, everything has been defined. We know a little bit about further east, and we also know the devastated area, basically. We don't really know what's going on there, but to be fair, neither do the people in this world. Or at least the people we have interacted with. So, yeah.
That's right. It could just be a coincidence, but HQ is concerned about that point too. And while I'm sure they've got their reasons, I'm surprised the CID has been sitting back twiddling their thumbs.
Really makes you wonder.
Aw, behave over. I've heard you haven't been able to get in touch with Renee lately. I'm in much the same boat. We've approached the CID and requested investigative assistance numerous times, but they keep turning us down. Perhaps they simply are otherwise fully engaged with the space program right now. That just seems weird to me. I mean, they're the CID. They have the manpower to keep tabs on all the Jaeger group's activities, including the roars of Krugers. I also hear they love hovering over Hayware, despite the mutual agreement they've got with them. We know Valazal's same, and where Shizor comes, yeah, basically that, but that's it. Right, that's the extent that we know if we go further eastwards. We don't know anything about the countries that were in the now destroyed area. I think Master Cafe mentioned, like, dropped a country name before. I forgot that one though. But yeah, like in War of his letters to Reen. If you ask me, there's no way in hell they'd look the other way when there's a new anti-immigration group on the rise. Is there any chance they asked Marduk to act on this on their behalf? You know, cause maybe they're too tied up right now. No, I'm not aware of any such requests. Even with the recent launch, I was at least given notice moments before. Seems to me they've drawn a line in the sand, so since the CID is being about as helpful as a cow without wheels, I'm guessing you're here to ask if we can work together like we did back in Märch. Oh? Haha, you guessed right. No, we are kind of stretched thin at the moment, but we can at least spare Elaine. She just loves working with you. Jin, please be quiet. What he means is that this is the most efficient option, seeing as we've worked together in the past. Had Fee not been off on another assignment, I might have put her forward for this instead. You say that, but as I remember it, you volunteered within almost a second of the topic coming up. Silence. No, you like us. How sweet. Yay, we got Elaine on our team. That's the best help we could have asked for. I feel much more at ease. At least the next time we encounter those unusual monsters. Not to mention, we'll have a broader perspective with the guild's intelligence network at our beck and call. Still have to get the go-ahead from the boss, of course. What's in your court, van? Yeah, whatever.
Might not be a permanent thing, but all the same, it's good to have you on the team again, Elaine.
Yes, I'm happy to be back, Van. It's been a while since I last fought alongside you all. And that's especially true for you, Bearguard. I'm sure I will learn much while working with you.
As I with you. I look forward to seeing the famous Beauty's Blade in action once again.
You're more than welcome to make use of my room, should you so wish. Mine's me too. Want to try out some makeup together? Thank you for the offer, but I'm worried it would only wear off after working up a sweat. Oh, since you're here, can I show you my room, please? Direct to opening. I mean, yeah, they haven't flashed that kind of stuff out at the time, so... Well, if they're not gonna let me catch a peep, I'll just catch 40 wings instead. You're becoming more of a slob by the minute. I'm surprised you haven't gained any weight, given that you drink every single day. I've got my late night workouts to thank for that. There's no better exercise than going to Pound Town. TMI, Aaron. Fascinating. You have an abundance of spirit, technique, and physical strength, yet the dedication and discipline are sorely lacking. I think I shall impart the Kunlun method for controlling one's breathing upon you, like I did Van. Wait, what? No, I already learned breathing techniques from the Gacha school, so I'm good. Nonsense. There's great value to be had in studying the techniques of other schools. Now stand. Gotta say, I'm mighty jealous of ya. You've got a wellspring of wisdom and knowledge walking among you. Elaine will have a chance to tap into it, but not me. Oh, maybe I'll pick up a part-time job here too. Not happening. Don't say heart attack including shit like that, man. Oh, by the way, I ran into the CID division chief earlier, but I haven't seen hide or hair of the direwolf lately. Guessing you haven't either? That's right. There's no sign the society's involved with these terrorists either. I think Ren was right in the mirror earlier. Bet they are finally about ready to make the move. Before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Okay, might give me some context. Long story short, Guild HQ in Le Mans reached out with a few questions about you. Cause I didn't tell them any of the nitty-gritty bits, like Agnès' true identity and heritage, as well as your condition. But apparently, they're real curious about that whole Märch Garten hacking incident, and you are a person of interest. Okay, hold the phone. If they have questions about the garden, can't you answer them? You and Fee helped out with that case too, in case you forgot. True, but we only swooped in right at the end. You and your crew were the ones who did most of the work. And because of that, the rep from a guild affiliate group will probably reach out to you about it. How you want to go about dealing with this is up to you and Elaine. Anyhow, I'll catch you on the flip side. Hey, wait. A guild affiliate group, huh? There's only one organization I can think of that'll fit the bill. Damn, that muscle-bound bastard. Do he and Elaine...
I heard that.
Do he and Elaine get kicks from pushing work onto me? She does have a new outfit.
I would ask for your thoughts, but I'm sure you'd only say, it's pretty all right, or looks easy to move around in.
I mean, you dropped the pants, so there's that.
Hell no! This looks great on you. I mean, wow, those colors just scream you. And those reinforced white heels are not only practical, but also really damn stylish.
Huh? You really think so?
She looks super pretty, doesn't she?
I don't know, we haven't grounded up yet, but we'll see.
Wow, another genuine compliment from Van. He's been on a roll lately.
If you ask me, this feels like a bid to calm the waters after shoving his foot down his throat.
Yeah, he does do that. One minute he'll act all nice and polite with Nina, and he'll blindside me with some rude comment the next.
Lest we forget, Mr. Arkwright is still quite young. He may yet have room to develop a sense of tact.
Wow.
In comparison to his work in martial arts prowess, he has much to grow in that regard. Delicacy is hardly Van's strong suit.
He can hear you, you know.
Quiet from the peanut gallery. And way to join in on the dog pile, Master.
Moving on. I'll remove my bracer emblem and accompany you for the rest of the afternoon. I'm ready to begin our 4SPG work anytime.
Good deal. Then let's pick a crew and go solve some problems.
Okay, let's pick a crew. Why is she benched? So... I kind of want Ferry on the team. Not gonna lie. But I also want the others on the team, so... We can change this later anyways, so it's fine. Receive Judith's disguise. Change costume. Press square in the equipment menu to switch to the costume tab. Alright.
Oh, Agnès isn't here? It would have been nice to work together.
I couldn't see her much this morning either.
Yeah.
Why don't we swing by the Auber District and say hi?
Just remember, you're both well-known celebrities. Try not to draw too much attention. That goes double for you, Judith.
Why are you singling me out? I'm always careful.
King to read Professor Epstein's diaries had me walking on air. He was Grant's teacher after all. They made for a rich source of inspiration. Your eyes are practically sparkling, Mr. Soleason. Got that competitive engineering spirit stoked up, eh? I don't think I could even begin to compare myself with him. It's just, now that the space program's in its final stages, young Essie must be up to the ears. There's Agnès' share of work to make up for too, so I need to buckle down and redouble my efforts. I think I'll perform some maintenance on Theo and Zeros after this. There's Agnès' share, okay. Bum, bum, bum. We gotta check out the cats. They seem to be having a serious conversation. Cats don't meow to each other. Yeah, probably not the sort of thing us humans should be butting in on. Is it just me or does Edward seem kinda on edge today? I think they've gotten wind of Ouroboros' movements and are plotting, Oh no, it is downstairs. Yep, cats get full voice acting, while characters don't. Feels bad, man. I see. It sounds like Kisara's been having a grand old time. Oh yes. Despite all her daily grumblings, she seems to be enjoying school life, relatively speaking. Allow me to once again express my gratitude to you for opening the way for her. I should be the one thanking you. Our world has seen no shortage of talents forever buried in the dirt. It's for that reason that I believe facilitating the futures of our youth to be the ultimate investment of them all. Hear, hear. And that's exactly why we adults need to stand as a firm foundation. Within reason, in my case. I already have another journey on the agenda. Always so footloose and fancy-free. I envy that part of you, deep down. What Huck did for Kisara is merely the latest in his long history of good turns to me. Like Gin, he's just the sort of person Old Town needs. He may be a bit on the whimsical side, but that's part of his charm, as far as I'm concerned. Speaking of Kisara, I passed by her at Rebecca on my way home earlier. We spoke briefly and, well, it seems the two have quite a lot going on at the moment. Hey Uni, what's up? Still, I'm confident those girls will be just fine. Call it intuition. This one's been a free spirit ever since he was a boy, revoltingly so at that. Still, there's no denying that he's got a keen eye for people, and a considerate soul despite appearances. Well, as I hate to accept it, I ought to get back to work soon. Thinking of it as my service to our children's future helps it go down easier at least.
This place is so cozy, I might never leave.
Welcome, Elaine. Helping Aqua Solutions out, are we? Oh, and how was your takeout the other day? To your liking, I hope. Yes, it made for an absolutely delicious lunch break. I hear you've been stopping by on your own lately. Beauty's blade blending in with the common folk. She comes by quite a bit, even when she doesn't have any business at your office. Sometimes we'll even get to talking about you. Paulette, please. Oh, my mistake. That was supposed to be a secret. What could they possibly be saying about me? Best of luck helping Van and them, Elaine. I'll have a hot meal waiting when you get back. We'll have to see how our plans work out, but thank you in advance.
Oh, what would you like? Do your best out there, okay?
Now that lunch has come and gone, I'd better start chipping away at tonight's dinner prep. Agnès sure is made of stunner stuff though, going to school during her post-exam break. I'll have to whip up an A+ meal for her when she gets back. Dear, you got an ARP mail from one of your regulars on your work computer. Why are you on his work computer? They want you to do the interior design for a new building and quickly. Seriously? Been a lot of this kind of thing lately. With outer space as the new hot topic, brutalist, futuristic architecture is starting to catch on. Problem is, it's these jobs that typically have the most mad rush deadlines. Now, less whining, more designing. You ought to be grateful for all the business. I know, Margaret, I know. Just let me finish this coffee first. My husband's always been the laid-back sort, so I can get where he's coming from. But the business his regulars give is something to appreciate. He should count himself lucky to be getting any work at all. I run an independent architectural firm, and lately we've been getting a lot of rush jobs. It's not as bad as Hawker's big corporate roles, but I still barely have any time to catch my breath. I gotta check something. Oh, it's just Old Town for the time being, alright. But that's gonna change. Pretty sure. Ooh, I'm beat. Need a break to catch my breath. Should have known it wouldn't have been easy keeping up with a motorized vehicle by bike. See, Makino, Shannon and I are doing the rounds of all the capital's fishing spots, but the two of them are on Auber scooters, so they just keep leaving me in the dust. Good to see ya. Here to buy some candy. Anya, what the heck are you doing here? Surprised? Old Lady Gin asked me to fill in for her. She even said she'd pay me part-time salary, so I'll be in charge of the store there for the afternoon. Is that right? I take it Miss Gin is out at the moment then? Yeah, she didn't explain what for, but apparently it's too important to miss. Gets me kinda curious, but as long as you're open for business, that can wait. So anyway, Anya, my guess is no, but just in case you happen to have any new flavors. His nonchalance is almost impressive. You sure do love your sweets, Sir Van. It gets me thinking. Setting up a candy subscription service could really corner a market here. Offer priority purchasing for limited flavors, then once customers can't live without it, jack up the prices. Please don't. It sounds like living in hell. Like living hell. The old lady might actually be the more reasonable one here.
I'm taking over for today.
Yep. But to be fair,
Come back soon!
that happened IRL as well, so... Observing swallow ecology. At present, one of them has taken flight. Now initiating cleanup of nest environs. You may ask Theo to do this on a regular basis, right? Yeah, they've even taken the occasional pictures from hard-to-see angles. Such sophisticated technology, though I suppose it's a bit late to be in awe of that. Proper preservation of the swallow's nest necessitates that a precise and suitable distance be maintained. Pio is optimal for this very task. Oh, these swallows haven't left their nest yet. Yeah, it's a little late in the year, so to be sticking around. But based on their plumage, they might leave the nest soon. Okay, this just remains a check. Don't tell me you're cooling off in the shade to get away from the heat. Thermal management is essential for them, I would imagine. Actually cooling down, huh? You know, it's been 50 years now since I earned my bracer qualifications. That was back when the guild was just founded. I believe in no time at all I rose all the way up to A rank. Eventually I became one of the continent's top bracers, alongside 3 others, the 4 musketeers they used to call us. I even served as a guild master prior to my retirement. Oh, I do hope my juniors are faring alright. I have seen this woman around before. Evidently her penchant for fibbing is still going strong. Yeah, well, I don't think she realizes who you are. Oh, did you perhaps not hear me right? I am Culvert's first ever A-rank bracer, just for the record. Even now, that there's not a soul at the guild who doesn't know my face. Oh, a baby swallow. Yeah, it's fluttering overall wobbly, and now it's just flapping its wings. Is it gonna be okay? Come on, guys. Hands to yourselves. It's probably just doing some flying practice now that it's bigger. We've got to let it figure things out for itself. Oh, I'll just steer it on then. Okay, let's go, birdie, let's go. Oh, me too. Let's go, birdie, let's go. It's enough to put a smile on your face. Ain't that the truth? I wish I could give it a big hug for energy. It flew over here okay though, so I know this little birdie can do it. Come on, baby swallow, don't give up. Do you think the swallow's okay? I hope it's not hurt. Maybe it'll help if I cheer on, but not so loud that it gets scared. Let's go, birdie, let's go, yeah. It looks like it's still practicing, but it's a whole lot bigger now. Enough to leave the nest soon, maybe. And speaking of practicing, I've been hearing Harry from all the way over here for a while now. He's gonna end up annoying the neighbors. I'd better go check on him later. Yeah. Who would have thought we see swallows in a place like this? Huh. Well, I'm sure the adult is watching over the chicks. Ha. Well, if it isn't the young lady Berzelia, you're looking under the weather. What happened? Miss Brenda, has Eddie been by today? He's been acting rather distant lately, without even so much as stopping by to visit. Did I do something to upset him? Oh dear, that child of mine. Miss Brenda? Don't mind me. As for Eddie, well, he's had his head in the clouds. The boy left all stone-faced this morning. Apparently he's making rounds about pedestrian-hairy areas all by his lonesome. Maybe it'd help put your mind at ease if you went and looked for him. Oh, I will. Thank you, Miss Brenda. So Eddie hasn't grown to disdain me after all. But then why? Nothing seemed to miss. Oh, that can wait. I've got to find him. Honestly, what is Eddie thinking rowing this poor little lady sick? The boy's always been a bit of a klutz. Once he gets absorbed in something, blinders go over his eyes. Still, if nothing else, it does seem like he has a plan. Well...
It's looking to be another scorch.
We both commute to work, and yet here we are, eating lunch back at home. I guess that's just like us to do though. It saves more money this way. But wow, Lou, you sure are a good cook. Now, not that you haven't always been. Makes me jealous of whoever gets to be your wife. I wonder. Jeez, how are you gonna get all grumpy about me complimenting your cooking? Good question. Self-reflect on it, maybe. I see.
Would you care for some flowers?
My old co-worker, Raymond, still drops by every once in a while. He's attending an art school here in Edith now. Every day is as grueling as the last, apparently. When he moved out of Old Town, well, there's a long story behind that. But it seems like he still treasures the time he spent here, even now.
There's no place quite like home.
Kind of nice spot to be biking, don't you think? Don't stop me, I'm in the middle of my training van. Just watch. I'm gonna get down these steps without falling a single time. That way I can build up my balance to be just like an astronaut. Says the kid who's already more stripes than skin. I get the enthusiasm, but maybe you ought to switch up the venue. Hit yourself badly enough and you can kiss going to space goodbye. I guess. Whatever then. I'll go practice my balance somewhere less dangerous. Attaboy, keep that chin up. So, you don't want to ruin your bike, right? That would be more of a concern, honestly. Like, this kid will heal, it's fine, but the bike? I switched my training to staying still with my bike up straight. I don't think it'd be so tough though. I always end up falling over for some reason. How can something that looks so easy be so hard?
The goddess of the sky watches over us always.
I asked Sister Emilia to attend to some errands. She should be at the cathedral right about now. Flighty tendencies aside, she makes for a wonderful sister, with a heart full of love and a drive toward self-betterment. To which I previously instructed her in the art of medicine making, which she now practices on her own time. I have the utmost faith that her many experiences ahead will lead to a notch or two of growth in time.
Thank you all for stopping by.
Okay. Can buy stuff here. Weapons probably. Or armor. I'm home. Welcome back. Whoa, someone's exhausted. Oh right. The on-site repair service launched today, huh? Looks like it's got you running on fumes. Still, this is a pretty big step, especially by Rebecca's standard. Thanks, Kisara. I did my best. That's worth a pat on the back. Now, come on, you two. Why don't we have ourselves a late lunch? You going out again after this, Kisara? Yeah, that three-person exhibit I'm in is open, so I want to get a quick peek at it. You're so amazing, Kisara. Who else can say that Gravity Art is award-winning? Oh, so I ran to my dad earlier. He said he was proud of how hard I'm working. It really brightened up my otherwise punishing day. Okay, but time to start fixing lunch. Someone needs to keep these girls eating properly. Rebecca managed to survive her on-site repair shift, so that's one load off my mind. But just to be safe, I should contact all of our clients to make sure things went okay.
Well then.
Okay.
Allow me to assist.
Hello?
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Hello? For you material plus, holy fuck. Okay. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep.
I hope to see you again.
Yep. There's more, apparently.
Allow me to assist.
Ooh. I should get this for Van, honestly. Yeah, we already have one of those, so it's fine. Ooh.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Okay, so send.
Skills updated. Better check them out. New shard skill added.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. Let me handle this.
You need some upgrades.
Maintenance mode engaged.
Oh yeah, relation would be for Agnès later. There's decoy.
Let me. Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
That is definitely some stuff down here.
Pick any time.
I need to start considering Arc Feather now. There's 3 wind and 6 mirage.
That's a single element slot. Skill pick any type. Skills altered.
I guess with another impede that would just be, yeah.
I hope to see you again. Allow me to assist.
Shifting to maintenance.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. New skill
Okay, so there's
added.
Arc Feather.
That's a single element slot.
I think I want hit on here though.
New skill at. Let me handle this.
Okay.
Shift
Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. That's a single element slot. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set updated. Skill set updated.
I'll just go with this for now, just so she has some stuff here.
I hope to see you again.
But yeah, we are starting to get some better stuff.
Just gotta check out that rocket.
Alright then, once I finish tidying up, it's off to get my shopping done. Outer space may be the hot topic on everyone's lips right now, but that doesn't mean our day-to-day lives have changed. No matter how spectacular it all is, I still have a job as a homemaker to do. My husband built a career at a major corporation, but a scandal or so later he wound up getting demoted. Even after moving here to Old Town, we have to scrimp and save every coin we can day after day. Still, it's nice getting to sit around the dinner table as a family now that he's stopped eating out. Oh, welcome. Care for a warm, relaxing bath? Anya just up and took a part-time job someplace else, by the way. Can you believe that? I don't mind, but she's never been the type to follow her own whims before. It's a refreshing change of pace, actually. I do get a sense that Anya's been acting the slightest bit different recently. A girl like her has plenty to think about, I'm sure. It's my job as her mother to keep a watchful eye out.
I appreciate you.
Okay, bath.
This is perfect.
I'm really working up a sweat.
Brisk and refreshing.
Oh, okay.
You look nice and refreshed.
Yeah, of course. No, oh yeah, right. There's not an achievement to do this every single time we can, but achievements to do it everywhere. Okay, so it's Old Town done.
No place quite like home.
No forced PG or particularly curious case to speak of. Not that peace at home is anything to complain about. Would you prefer we head to the other districts on our docket in that case? Yeah, especially the ones we couldn't make it to in the morning. Let's get chugging along. What the? I've seen this note before. Now, before I go, I wanted to mention you might be contacted by someone else about a separate issue. Don't tell me.
My apologies for the sudden call. Am I speaking with Mr. Arkwright? This is Altina Orion of Thor's Strategic Research Laboratory.
Okay, I want to say.
Yesterday at Marduk headquarters.
Isn't that? Oh, it's you. Hey, Altina. Did something happen? It's a pleasure to speak with you again, Miss Orion. Might you perhaps have some business with my employer? A Thor's alumnus and a former intelligence agent of the Imperial Army, from what I hear. That's one hell of a resume for someone around Agnès' age. She's younger. It would seem that the military academy is not where her present affiliation ends, however. She sure is pretty, though. Looks like those would make a killer splash on the silver screen. No.
As it happens, I am not contacting you today as a representative of Thor's. Rather, I have a request from the Epstein Foundation's Crossbell branch, of which I am an associate member.
Good thing we came back to the office for this convo. Had a feeling it was gonna get involved. You seriously aren't pulling our legs here, though? The garden's been taken over again?
So we can go there again, huh?
The Märch Garten, the VR simulator developed by the Marduk company.
Märchengarten, not Märchengarten or whatever.
Jin did mention this to me in passing. That said, I find it difficult to believe Marduk would throw the task of reclaiming their own service over to the Epstein Foundation.
Agreed. But unfortunately, those are the facts.
I can confirm this as well, after having inquired into the matter myself. In April, we, alongside a number of allies, eradicated the source of the Märch Garten's anomalies. That following May, it received a major bug fix update. Then in June, just prior to the beta version's release, a certain force struck, and now the Märch Garten has been usurped once more.
Not to mention, it wasn't achieved through a backdoor method, like the Garden Master did via a Genesis. Though it wouldn't be accurate to call it legitimate either. They've used the latest hacking techniques to seize control.
Well, looks like Marduk's not all that good, huh?
Oh shit? Isn't Marduk's net tech supposed to be some of the best on the continent?
And the Epstein Foundation should be their rival on that front. So why dump this whole thing into their laps?
Well, not the whole thing, technically. We'll still be providing some bare-bones user assistance.
Mirabelle!
Couldn't even go one day without popping up out of the blue again, could you?
Developments such as these are the sort I would prefer to be informed about beforehand.
My bad. General Manager's orders were to let the Foundation take the lead on this. I'll stick around while things get off the ground and then turn over the reins. That a-okay with you, Altina?
Yes, of course. The handover is not yet complete, after all.
Yeah, basically.
Thank you kindly. Now, a picture's worth 1,000 words, so here's a peek at what's become of the Märch Garten.
Grim Garten. Ouroboros.
Grim Garten? The name certainly does suit its new appearance.
So that's what Campanella was up to. Nah.
That emblem. There's no question who it belongs to.
Are they even trying to be subtle?
No. No.
The Society of Ouroboros. We've encountered them several times over this past year. Does this mean the Oathbreakers hijacked Marduk's systems?
Yeah, so that's the part we're stumped on. The Oathbreakers no tech whiz, though, so I'm leaning towards some of their other big shots being behind this.
I've heard the Society utilizes an enigmatic system language known as the Astral Code. No doubt they have specialists capable of handling such technology.
Yes. The Epstein Foundation is currently mobilizing its own experts to analyze the situation. To be perfectly honest, however, this takeover is progressing at a pace we can't hope to match. What's more, when the Society hijacked the Garten, Marduk completely isolated it from the general Orbital network.
Well?
It is now accessible only via Marduk's communication satellite, the Foundation's research channels, and the Society's Astral Code network.
The Foundation's trying and all, but there are these beefy protections set up at key points in the system.
Sure.
That ain't even the stickiest part. From what we learned, those protections can only be removed by capturing the Garten's internal domains.
So you
What,
expect
Salad?
us to be your troubleshooters again. Not too in love with the idea, frankly.
I concur. Though Marduk aside, I can't help but sympathize with the Foundation.
But I guess that's... Now we know the reason why we already got some upgrades in terms of our quads.
Incidentally, Marduk approached us offering to release some of the Zypha Standard's core technologies to the public in exchange. Given the Foundation's mission statement of spreading orbital technology across the continent, it was an offer we couldn't refuse.
Kind of a slimeball gambit there.
Even as their employee, I must concur.
Can't lie, we're real stinkers. It is true, though, that Marduk's got no resources to spare, what with our full involvement in the space program. Sure, the network's closed, so we could just look the other way. But wherever the society sticks its fingers, the guild's not far behind.
You could also just shut the entire thing down.
And well, since they're backed by the Foundation, passing the baton over just makes sense, you know?
In that sense, this matter has no direct relation to anyone at Arkwright Solutions. It's simply that given your previous success in fully recapturing the original Garten, the Foundation believes you are the best candidates for this task. Nevertheless, I believe the Foundation can pledge both satisfactory compensation and technological support. Would you be willing to consider our request? Or 4SPG, rather, in your terms.
We got a lot on our plate too, so I can't promise we'll take on the whole kit and caboodle.
Of course you will.
Still, no harm in us giving things a once-over to start.
You're certain it's no bother?
Yep. We lost track of what the Society's up to, and this here might give us a lead. The rest of you guys cool with that?
Uh-huh. It should make for good training, just like before. Not to mention the rewards.
No objections here either. I'm rather curious about the Society's hacking technology.
Sounds like a pain in the neck, ass, and everything in between. But hey, getting to sharpen our battle senses during off hours isn't all bad.
Yeah, why not? I'd like to know how they managed to heist a whole virtual space.
Hearing the adversity Celise and Leon faced in this Garten has me inclined to take a stab at it myself.
Naturally, you can count me in as well. I can't turn a blind eye where the Society is involved.
You have our gratitude, everyone.
In that case, the first order of business will be to issue you an authentication ID in the form of a provisional contract.
Oh, and let me send this app over while we're at it.
Grim Search.
Grim Search? Oh, don't tell me.
Yeah, I mean, the already corridor in Reverie was pretty peak. The Märch Garten V1 was pretty lackluster, honestly. Let's see what they've done here.
Could this be a new version of the shard search we've used before?
Yes, it's been specifically tailored for the Grim Garten. Because of the Garten's current makeshift series of connections that span 3 different organizations, the old access points are somewhat unstable. It is for this reason, presumably, that special tokens and portals are being newly generated across urban areas of the Republic.
Those would be Grim tokens and Grim portals, name-wise. Oh, and just so you know, the portals are Orbital net nodes, same as the gates that granted access to the Märchian Garten.
Of course.
And the tokens are fragments of Garten resources, just like the ones used for all those cube analysis goodies.
Got it. So step numero uno is to ferret out one of those Grim portals then.
I'll link the app to our standard protocol shard search. Let's scour around Old Town to start.
Shard search version updated. Each district contains its own Grim portal at a specified location, as well as Grim tokens that can be collected. Grim token. Shard search can help you find Grim tokens, G tokens that are hidden in the environment. The tokens revealed by shard search can only be picked up whilst shard search is selective. Some places contain more G tokens than others. Acquired G tokens can be used in the Grim Garden. They may also appear as an AT bonus for battles in the Garden. Grim Portal Shard Search can also help unveil access portals to the Grim Garden. Alright.
Performing shard search.
Swallows look like they'll be leaving the nest soon.
Initiating search.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Initiating search.
Yeah, the portal's over there, but we're gonna look for the tokens first.
Initiating search.
Would you care for some flowers?
Whoops, wrong way.
Although the tokens seem to be pretty sparse here.
It's looking to be another scorch.
Initiating search.
Search time.
Just gotta check out that rocket.
Alright, 1,000. Okay.
Initiating search.
I forgot if they can also be inside of buildings, so...
This way. Let's go, everyone.
Found it!
Okay. Yo, Rose, what's up? How's it going? Welcome on in. Do we now know what Rose is working towards after so many games? Well, we still only know that they're working towards the eternal recurrence plan. However, I have a pretty decent idea of what's actually going on. Watch me be completely wrong, hence I'm not gonna say anything, but I have... Well, not right now, I'll probably mention it some other time. But I think I kinda know what's going on. But it is also, like I say I know, it is a long shot in the dark. And it's primarily just based off of some things we heard and the names of certain things. So, is this one of those Grim Portal things? It's apparently differs drastically from the ones we used the last time Marduk petitioned our aid. Eh. Yes, I would call its design rather antiquated, dating back to the Middle or Dark Ages. I suppose it reflects the personal aesthetics of whichever society member is behind this takeover. Guess it takes all kinds to make an evil organization. Hey, not like they don't already have people waltzing around in bogey fur coats and gothic dresses. Alright then, can't go letting our new big-time clients down our big-time clients, sorry. So let's ready up and exit the portal. Oh yeah, and we'll wanna call our office sitters over too while we're at it. Grim Portal discovered. Alright, and we get money. Oh damn.
Shock one up. Good stuff. Shock one up.
Alright, well, let's throw a save here and then just head in. Start game. Oh, what is this place? It certainly has ambiance. A bit too much, even. Grim Garden Gateway... Interstitial mini-domain, okay. Oh, right, yeah, of course, the entrance area. Ah, this and Heilong Zhenzai have the same abandoned ruins vibe going. It definitely matches the ancient castle look on the outside. At any rate, this area appears to be a hub from which we can launch our incursions. Sure does. Yep, that's about the size of it. Gotta level with you, though. Why the enemy even bothered setting this place up is a real head-scratcher, because Campanella is just like that. That aside, the Foundation's project team has managed to secure this gateway. For our initial 4SPG, we'd like you to retake the first domain located just beyond here. Works for me. And a trial run should give us an idea of how far this strays from the Märch version. Let's get the ball rolling as soon as we're ready. Yes, it may be necessary to rearrange the members of our strike team beforehand. So, this Garten is a place founded upon fixed codes and rules, is it? I shall strive to be of some use on my first foray with it. About the Grim Garden. The Grim Garden is a bonus dungeon with minigame elements that progresses separately from the main story. Though mandatory during the first half of the story, it can afterward be continued optionally at your own pace. So, clear it immediately, got it. Clearing it when possible is recommended, however, as doing so will unlock narrative-related relevant side stories and a variety of content useful for progression. Okay, so I mean, party lineup, that should be just... Wait a moment. You messed with my party lineup from before. Press L2 to change your party for the main story. Ah, okay. And the Grim Garden, and adjust each party member's equipment. Okay, so party is just managed separately. That's fine. Okay, that's good. That's good. Oh yeah, I should also... We do have stuff, never mind. This is the area selection screen. So it shows us ascending the castle as we make our way through the garden. Enemy level 10 to 12, huh? Alright. By the way, is this piece me? Yes, that's the player character. It was provided by the Foundation. Seems to have a lot of free time. To be more precise, it's an avatar modeled after you, Mr. Arkwright. Oh, and FYI, your class is called Shackled Hero. Pretty sweet name, huh? Why do I get the feeling you're enjoying this? That's cause I am.
Well.
Incidentally, access to the garden will be denied if you try using a normal avatar. As the saying goes, when in Culvert, do as the Guardians do. That's the prerequisite to conquering this world. Well, if that's how the game works, we'll just have to roll with it. Okay, so first, I gotta step through the door in front of me, right? Yes, if you would.
The adventure begins.
Okay. What is this place? This is the first domain board. Domain spot, rather. The player is allowed to move one tile per turn. There's a max of 3 movement options. Up and right, up and left, or straight ahead. Note that you are forbidden from moving directly to the side or backwards. Now, please select your next destination. You got it. Stage missions. Grim Garden game boards feature several types of tiles. Objectives. Treasure chests, of course. Set enhancements, mystery effects, pom battles, G tokens, and mirror. Consumable. 300 mirror. Sure. Okay. G tokens.
Alright, treasure.
Treasure acquired. Well done. I get it now. So I just gotta go at it one step at a time. But what's that up ahead? That's a door square. This is a core mechanic of the Grim Garden. Every door leads to a miniature dungeon with varying structures. As you traverse, you will have to complete missions that change from door to door. Well, that part's the same as the Märch Garden. Alright, let's get down to business, you guys. Good luck. Slay 7 foes in field battles, slay 2 powerful foes, and slay 6 foes in command battles. Alright.
Onwards.
So kill them all! Got it. Elfenwald, the spectral fortress. A forest fortress. How beautiful. Though not much less creepy than the castle part. Yes, perhaps a society member in charge truly did cater to their tastes. Either way, either that or it got influenced into becoming this way on its own somehow. Yeah, like how it was with that wannabe demon lord we found at the innermost depth of the Märch Garden. Then, you speak of the copied Apocrypha text used by the Garden Master, yes? It was masquerading as Vagrants Diaspora, I am told. Yes, we managed to defeat it with help from a few others, thereby setting it free. But the transformation taking place this time is even more bizarre than back then. We can't afford to take this lightly. Still, this first domain doesn't seem all that expansive. The protection's probably set up at the endpoint. Let's sweep this place up, guardians included. Tamam! Let's find out exactly what the society is trying to accomplish. About the 3 high elements. The 3 elements, time, space and mirage, may be active in certain places with great spiritual energy, such as in Garten. Monsters in these areas can be strong or weak to those elements, and the power of time, space and mirage arts is increased. Be aware that these locations also add unique AT bonuses, such as ones that allow you to inflict status ailments. Yeah, especially when it's voice acted. Come to think of it, about that awakening thing man can use. I should be able to make it work with my Grimcat powers too. Hehe, time to show myself off in full wild mode. Druid can now transform to Grimcat on the fields. Transforming into Grimcat. Awaken by pressing L and R3 on the fields. Doing so will transform Judith into Grimcat, just like Van's Qigong technique. It will provide speed and attack buffs while gradually restoring HP. Conquering the board. Completing the main objective would unlock an access gate. Completing sub-objectives will provide additional rewards. Yeah. So yeah, powerful foes and command battles. This is a powerful foe, right?
A fearsome foe. Time to get you.
An engagement. Break out. Show what the beat capable of. Hold together.
Snooze, you lose.
Here to help.
Triple boost there? Wow, okay. In that case...
Time to go all out. Rouse. Clean force. My sincere thanks. Please cover you.
Bringing down the pain. Follow up.
Got it.
Perfect chance.
Well then.
A boost would work here.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Here I go. Reset.
Too slow.
Yep, that counts.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
You fought great, Reset.
Okay, and then...
Ready to rumble.
Yeah.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Combat over. Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Take that.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Now, let's be on our way.
Okay, another powerful foe.
A treasure chest. Careful. That thing looks neat.
Gotcha.
Now's our chance to get away.
Backup's here.
Alright, so where's the other one? Oh, right
Use
here.
a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Well, in that case...
We should go on the attack.
Let's know what you got.
Take that. Let's clinch it.
Okay.
It's on you, Reset.
Okay...
Some elements look effective.
Back attack. You do have a side bonus here, so we'll do that.
Activating skill.
Target locked. Got your back.
Okay, so yeah, you have the delay thingy, right? Delay here as well.
Go all in on him.
Damage up. Save you with side bonus and a nice little restore. Okay.
Too slow. Blowing grin. Ferry.
A ferry.
You got this.
Here I go.
Delay as well there.
Over here. Got your back. Activating here. On the house.
Now it's my turn.
Now's your
We
chance for a
either
shot boost.
kill you.
Output maximized.
Oh.
Here we go.
That's fine.
All the stops.
Activating skill.
Easy target. Here I go.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra.
There, be gone. All right.
Oh, I'm sure you could do better.
Ready to rumble.
So now to
Watch out for ranged attacks. Show 'em what you're really capable of.
This'll suck. They're stunned.
okay. So I think we we did not kill
Use a sharp
the
boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work
bat
better.
on the field. That's a shame.
We should go on the attack. Attack their weakness with an art.
There we go. Nope.
I suggest we
There we go.
Activating skill.
Let's clinch it.
Okay.
Take it home, Fairy.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Okay, so we got all the command belt stuff done.
good.
Nice hustle, Fairy. Gotcha.
I should boost more.
Gotcha. Nice. Moving on up.
I'm not done yet.
Oh wait, this is actually pretty big. Ah, okay. So I don't have to specifically go for that. We just get it.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take
Get engagement.
Basically.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha. Stunned. Take this.
We should go on the attack.
Okay.
Show them what you got.
Follow up. It's on you, Reset.
Now's your chance for a shot boost. Some elements activating skill.
Sucker.
Oh, I haven't set up Elaine, some of Elaine's arts here.
Flames protect us.
Yeah, I gotta fix that.
Got you covered.
Here goes. Yeah.
Sucker.
All right.
Shock one up. Shock one up.
So yeah, you're getting fire. You have Arthelas already, so that's pretty sick.
Praise Arusha and the flames. Excellent work, Dan.
Ready to rumble. Take this. Take this. Take this.
Okay, so
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
COC, activate.
Time to go all out. Rouse, clean force.
Nice to hear, thanks.
this is gonna be a bit overkill, but I don't care.
Activating skill. Boost gauge
Here
limiter
goes.
unlocked. Easy target.
We can win this.
Flames protect us. Allow me to help.
This is it.
Kaleido.
Fencer. Reset.
G-tokens.
Go all in on her.
Please.
Target locked. Down. Miss Alpayed.
Phase go.
Yeah.
Sucker!
I will always strive to better myself.
Okay.
So this is VR.
Understood.
Oops.
Take it once.
Really does
You got
feel
it.
like real life.
Get him.
Just keep pressing. It's amazing.
Take this! I can't believe Ouroboros could hijack a place
And
like
complete.
this so easily.
Indeed. Even Marduk has been wary of their so-called astral.
It doesn't matter what they're doing. We don't let Ouroboros have its will.
Gotcha! Deploying shards!
That was a bit too early. Oh, well, that was fine.
We should go on the attack.
Next here.
Right, the sound wave.
Time to go all out. I suggest we strike now. Show them what you got.
Bringing down the pain! It's on you, Reset!
Okay, got delay there. That's good.
Activating skill.
Prepare yourself. Charge!
Have my aid.
No death blow. Feels bad, man. So yeah. That'll work.
Silvery.
Frost!
Fairy.
Okay, they are pretty disabled right now. I
We
like.
should go on the attack.
There you are.
One down. So much for that being disabled thing part.
My move now.
There we go.
Too slow.
It's on you, Reset!
Activating skill.
They're stunned.
Sucker!
Miss Eau Claire.
Engaging skill.
Reset as you wish.
Too slow. That fight felt pretty good.
You were so
Yeah, that was
amazing,
decent.
Elaine.
Okay.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Let's get this roll!
Show them what your speed's capable of.
Lose, you lose!
Bum, bum.
Allow them what you got.
I'll dice you up! Reset! Take it home, Fairy!
All right.
Yeah.
That should just die here.
Some more!
Reset.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Getting sharp.
Oh yeah.
Get ready. This enemy's
Gotcha!
tough.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Snooze or lose!
So.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
They're down! Elaine!
Okay.
Have my aid.
Now
You
to transfer
are
shard boost.
no
Some
longer
enemies look effective.
stunned, unfortunately, but
We
that's
should go on
fine.
the attack.
Let's go. It's fine. Status attack. And it's not gonna do anything though. Oh, well, blind, never mind.
Here to help.
Pull out all the stops.
I'll cover you.
Lord.
My sincere thanks.
Yep. Miss. Switch.
You're open.
My chance.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. DOC, activate.
I suggest we strike.
There is a lot of S-boost turns coming up there. Holy fuck.
Activating skill.
I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
Here's some extra. Miss Alfayette.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Yeah.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
Nice hustle, Fairy.
So, blue skill stone.
Ready to rumble.
So that's gonna be useful. Anything else? Yeah, of course, there's a treasure chest over there as well. So let's grab that. Okay, just some bats.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution.
We're not command belling these guys. There's no reason for that.
I do hope everyone is well. Be careful. That thing looks neat.
Gotcha.
Over here.
Sucker's gone.
Now, hit him with
You
shot.
snooze, you lose. I ain't letting up.
Rouse! Clean force!
My sincere thanks.
Okay, we'll just speed this up, shall we?
Activating. Boost gauge
One
limiter
more.
unlocked. Show them what you got.
Take it home, Fairy. Sucker. Backup's here.
Activating skill.
Have some more. Gotcha.
Alright.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Yeah.
Still get stronger.
The material times 1. Okay, that's nothing. Hey, come on. Okay.
As you're attacking.
Ouch.
Gotcha. Next.
Combat over. Processing data.
Unfortunately, all our stuff's still going, so
Next target.
whatever. It's done.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Okay, 2 of them.
Fearsome foe. Time to get through.
Let's get this roll.
Show them what you're really capable of.
Gotcha. There. Take it down. Let's finish the job.
Okay, and we all charged up again.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. See? Activate.
Clean force!
My sincere thanks.
We should go on the attack.
Attack their weakness with an arc.
I mean, I tried that at some point before in the sewers, and it didn't work. We were just right. I just assumed that you can't actually stop it again.
Show them what you got.
Take that. Elaine,
Got it.
here goes.
Alright, so, well, another damage.
Go all in on
skill.
Prepare yourself. Cha! Miss O'Clair.
You got this.
Too slow. Glowing grid. Very.
No delay there. Feels bad, man.
Target locked. You're trapped.
Well, the slow it. Oh, freeze.
My move now.
Sweet. Didn't last long, of course. But maybe we'll get another one.
Bringing down the pain.
Now it's my turn.
Yeah, it's trying something. Alright. Unfortunately, that's of course gonna get through.
Time to go all out.
Some elements look effective.
Prepare yourself. Cha! Over here. How dare you?
Exactly. How dare you?
Yeah. Here's some extra. Very. Too slow.
You'll pay for that.
How dare you? I bring my skill. Here's some extra. Still more.
Okay, so nah, we'll.
Easy target.
Nah, fuck. But I wanted to get the booster turn, but whatever.
That's how it goes.
Status parameters upgraded.
Okay, so what else do we have? Exclamation mark over there.
I eagerly await your performance.
Victory's ours.
I mean, so far Nightmare is completely reasonable.
Watch it. That one's big.
As expected, the bosses are HP spongy as hell. But, I mean, well, I say bosses.
Got your back.
One boss so far was HP spongy as hell.
Certain arts will work better. Time to go all out. Rouse! Clean force!
Nice of you.
Go on the attack.
But again, that's to be expected of that now.
Got it.
One more. Bringing down the pain. Take it home, Fairy.
On your heel.
I feel like normal mobs on lower difficulty, like either the scaling is good and normal mobs on lower difficulty is just that difference, or they are just super duper weak. I of course have no way of
Let's
knowing.
be on our way. Splendidly done, Miss O'Clair.
You know what? We are almost done cleaning the way up to 16. Let's just kill them.
Let's get this rolling.
Take care. That's above an A-level
Combat over. Processing data.
Gotcha! One more! There! Gotcha! Take down!
Stage fully replenished.
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Okay, so
Use a sharp
probably
to get the upper hand.
Probably want to make sure that we get some
Go on the
CP.
attack.
I'll dice you up!
before the inevitable boss fight here.
Take it home, fairy.
There! If we please. Here I go!
Some activating skill.
Okay, so this.
Miss Claire! Easy target!
Come on, come move. Nah.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
Pitiful. Here's a little more.
Here!
Okay. So.
Nice. That went great.
Thanks for helping, Van.
Let's go ahead, pick some stuff up, and then be on our way. Because we do get some CP from destroying object as well, of course. Oh no, we can't finish.
Let us proceed to the next.
Yeah, like we all only just almost had the entire thing cleared up, so I decided to just like destroy the other mobs here as well.
Where to now?
Okay, so we either have trigger trap, gain healing, gain power, gain wealth, or we go to another dungeon. From 3 S-crafts, we get a Mirage Quartz. I forgot that we have another door here.
Commencing incursion.
I'll of course go for the quartz.
A fearsome thing. Time to get serious.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Show what you're really capable of.
Keep calm and deal with it.
There are so many of them. Look out!
Yeah, that is indeed. We have.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
We have
Certain
double
arts will
crit
work
and crit. That's kind of funny.
Go on the attack.
COC, activate.
Rouse! Cooling force!
Nice to hear. Thanks.
Well, we're supposed to use S-crafts here, so damage.
Boost gauge
Here goes.
limiters unlocked. Show them what you've got.
It's on you,
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Miss Claire.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Okay, so there's of course devices. That's a lot of stuff here. You don't have to go all the way up there.
That fight felt pretty good.
So amazing, Elaine. Watch out for ranged attacks.
Take this!
Now, hit the shards.
Oh no, we are...
I will always strive to better myself.
Okay, resonant glow.
This'll shock ya!
That involves an A-level threat. Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show what you're really capable of.
Gotcha! Stun out! Let's finish the job!
Okay, both stunts. Do we have something that hits a lot with them?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
Not really, unfortunately.
Suggest we strike now.
Activating skill.
Reset! Here goes!
Oh, that works.
Show them what you've got.
Under heel.
Oh, nice, Freeze.
Here to help.
Have some more!
Now!
I of course want to see Elaine's S-craft up like new animation at some point.
Have some more!
Freeze. Nah.
Over here.
You'll pay for that!
Show them what you've got.
Under heel.
There we go.
Now
And
it's
dead.
my
Nope.
turn.
sucker!
Battle complete. We did exemplary work. Treasure
You're a
located.
model employee, Reset.
Green skill stone. Okay, and just some mobs here. I was supposed to kill someone in field battles, right? Wrong step.
Battle complete. Let's hurry on ahead.
Okay, so there's a device.
Eagerly await your performance.
Gauge fully replenished.
Gotcha!
Performing
Combat
shard
over.
search.
Processing data.
Okay, you cannot cancel Awaken. I was right, you cannot cancel Awaken.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
Victory's ours.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Fierce foe. Time to get fierce.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Let's
Can't get
deploy shards
into the room here.
You snooze, you lose.
Got your back.
Please, got you covered.
They're down. Elaine.
Okay.
Perfect chance.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Too slow.
Backup's here.
Yep, sure is.
Oh, radiant wings.
Makes me not want to use it.
Knights of Arcadia.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Now, let's be on our way. Splendidly done, treasure
Treasure chest. Okay, so we gotta... I wonder where the end is gonna be. Well, we have more treasures here, so let's get the treasures. And pop another S-craft. Should do that sooner rather than later, so we can refill our CP.
Ready to rumble.
Begin engagement. Brace yourself.
Gotcha. They're down. One more.
Combat over. Processing data.
Maybe you can end it by switching characters or something.
Take care. Let's evolve an A-level threat.
Show 'em what your speed's capable of.
Let's pull together and take it off.
Gotcha, son. Take this. They're down. Now,
Activating skill.
Elaine. One more.
All right, one more.
Activating skill.
There's the S-craft.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Wide open.
And that's this one complete. So let's grab the treasures and get out of here.
You're a model employee,
Red one.
Reset.
Break one, okay.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Oh my, quite the reception.
Obviously the roads are gonna get better as we progress, but still. One new material. Huh? So that was the entrance. Can we fish here?
Let's do this thing.
No. I had to check. Would have been funny. Okay.
That's above an A-level threat. Mercy battle. Proceed with caution.
This is
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Nah.
Take this.
All right then. Were you?
You can do this.
Wait, what? Oh yeah, you were. Sorry.
Rouse! Clean force! Nice to hear. Thanks. Time to go all out.
Sorry, my
Certain arts
apologies.
will work better.
I did check. Okay, I made sure. I will check the other themes as well, though. I'm not convinced that well, this is technically like virtual. So if you not being able to fish here and bring fish into the real world would kind of make sense in a way, but then again, we can also get equipment. But
Some
still,
elements look effective.
you never know, right? Why do you miss?
Miss Claire.
Go all in on him.
Go for it. By steel. Be roused.
Nice to hear. Thanks.
Here to help.
I'll let you have this.
Eh.
Here to help.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Now.
Got your back.
Okay, you are dead.
I got you covered. You won't best me.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Go all in
Guess
on
it is.
Engaging skill.
Silvery.
Cancel. There we go.
You have my aid.
Have some more.
Wide open.
On your heels.
Okay, that looked a bit dangerous, honestly.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Skill performance enhanced.
Nice. Okay,
There.
so
Now we can keep going.
Mind fear, apparently. Okay.
What's next?
Well, slay the boss, win without anyone being KO'd, win within 40 turns.
Good stuff, good stuff.
Decoy, huh?
Chalk one up.
Okay. We can't save here. That's a shame. Well then. I should have healed.
Let's do this.
Oh, we can't
No
still
enemies
heal.
nearby.
Okay, let's take a quick pit stop.
And you can't save here. Alright.
Feel good as new.
Look out. What the heck is that thing? Some kind of giant bat beast? Oh wait, it's more like... Well, that is no mere monster, but a fiend. No, it may be better described as a demon. The Code's Winged Demon, Dark Valron. Increased spiritual pressure confirmed. Threat level estimated to match or exceed that of a mid-ranking cryptid. This data density, it's way too high for just a simulation. Don't let it shake you guys. Pull together and kick its ass. Tamam, prepare to be vanquished, wicked Jin.
Alright, it's boss time.
It's boss time. So we have
Now's your chance for a shard boost.
ads, aka bats.
Go all in on him.
Output maximized.
We should go on the attack.
Here we go.
Rouse! Green force!
Nice here. Thanks.
So yeah.
Activating skill.
I shall end this.
Clean up the
It's over.
ads here.
Infinity Seeker!
Boost gauge limiter removed.
Well, those bats got destroyed. Water Fire Barrage.
Go all in on him.
Displaying data.
Yeah, of course you don't have any of that, but that's fine. Just
Go
do
on the attack.
the water.
Activating skill.
Here goes!
So should position ourselves next to you here.
You're trapped! Elaine!
Okay, that's Rod. Nice.
Time to go all out!
Engaging skill.
Too slow!
It looks like a miss. Yeah, fuck.
Backup's here.
Okay.
We should go on the attack.
Bringing down the pain. It's on you, Reset.
Some elements look effective.
I am well
All
aware.
in on him.
Initiating drive.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Taking point.
That blind is nice, but we can't really rely on that.
Flames protect us.
Defense. Boost recovery. Quick up by a lot.
Pull out all the stops.
Okay, interesting.
On my blade, I bound. Come and take a stand.
Will help. Watch yourself.
Activating ZOC. Rouse! Green force!
Nice here. Thanks. May we proceed with caution.
Activating skill.
Give me power! Yeah! You're finished! Ignis! Rampage!
Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, that looked pretty decent.
Pull out all the stops.
Could do some casting.
May we proceed with caution.
Or we can get some CP region going, which is arguably better.
Do the flames! Give us strength!
Okay. So.
We should go on the attack.
I suggest we
Seal
certain arts will work
Plus, huh? That'll be nice, honestly.
Activating skill!
Here we go. You're not getting away.
If it hits. Well, slow hit, so that's fine.
I won't miss this
Inside
chance.
for 4 turns. Okay.
Initiating drive.
Allow me to help.
He said.
Here I go! Ha!
Okay, that's a miss.
You're finished!
You have my aid.
Pull out all the stops. Tight cover.
Here I go! Ha!
That's a miss. I'm even trying. I should just stick routes.
Activating skill.
Bring it on. It's on you, Reset.
Okay, that's not good.
Some elements look effective.
Go all in on.
Initiating drive.
Inside is still 50, yeah. 50 or 40, one of the... Actually, didn't Inside even get buffed? There was something, but yeah.
All in on.
Zypher, activate!
My chance. Cypher, activate.
Allow me to help.
Please!
Like in Daybreak, Inside got changed a little bit, but I think they
Thank you.
removed... They did something to it, but the percentage was higher. Or inconsequentially lower, one of the two.
Backup's here.
Initiating drive.
Zypher, activate!
You'll pay for that.
If you please.
You need to heal.
Backup's here.
Also, Cobalt Curtain.
You all good?
Thank you!
Okay.
I won't hold back.
0 arts. I guess we can also just go ahead and
Pull out all the stops.
do this.
Protect! Crystal Shell! Nice
Thank
and
you.
sincere, thanks.
I'll aid you!
Activating skill.
Should have waited with it. That's fine.
Got your back!
Okay, Inside is gone. That's good.
Have some more.
You have my aid.
Easy target!
Wide open.
Got your back! I got you covered! Got your back!
Okay, that was done.
DLC, activate!
You
Some
can do
elements
this.
look effective.
I got you
Activating skill.
covered!
Boost
Here I
gauge
go.
limiter removed. Activating skill.
Prepare yourself! Cha! In tandem!
Got it!
Got it.
Miss Claire!
Okay, you're still stunned. That's good.
There! Protect us!
Engaging. Boost
Taking
gauge
point.
upgraded.
Allow
Engaging
you
skill.
I should have just done a normal
Here to help.
skill there to get the bonus. Oh well, that's fine.
Certain arts will work better!
So we still have our
Here's some extra
Ruthless Shell active here. And it doesn't
You won't
attack.
get away
Okay.
with this!
Okay, Ferry, go over here.
Pull out all the stops.
We are gonna do Cobalt Curtain, of course. There's a chance you get... It's fine. Oh wait, you have Inside again. Ah.
Reset!
Okay, so... Never mind, no Cobalt Curtain. Uh-oh. Let's split up here a little bit. Okay, Tier would go off. That's good.
Thank you! We can win this!
Alright.
Backup's here.
Attack their weak
Okay. Field wide area.
Brace yourself. Something's coming. Attack their weakness with an art. Activating
your
skill.
Bringing down the pain! It's on you, Reset!
Where do I try things?
Brace yourself. Something's coming.
Activating skill.
Target locked.
That's gonna hurt. I should have activated. Fuck. I messed it up. I messed that up. I could have. I could have used an order and would have lived. Bum, bum. Oh well, punished for being bad.
A guardian. Engage with caution. The deciding factor.
Okay, so let's clean that up. Zerots again, huh? Okay, so that's... I could have equipped better... it's fine, whatever.
Activating skill.
Have my aid.
Okay, so then... Very just do that.
Suggest we strike now.
Got your back.
And you do combo.
Over here! Go for it, Elaine! Go all in on him!
On my blade I bow. Come and take a stand.
Backup's here!
Okay.
Some elements look effective.
Go all in on him!
Initiating drive.
You have my aid. Assisting.
Taking point.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
Engaging skill.
Gotta expand our S boost, right?
Knights of Arcadia.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Alright.
Zypher activate.
Got your back.
Certain arts will work better.
Time to go all out.
Sure, let's go for an easy reduction here. Should be fine.
I'll dice you up!
Zypher activate.
Backup's here!
Activating skill.
Perfect chance.
Okay, so you wanna be here, so Elaine can get some
We should go on the
more.
attack.
I can get a boost. Get our CP region going.
Go for it. Here I go.
Delay, huh? Alright. Then we get a triple boost there, but it's good.
Some elements look effective.
Go all in on him!
Uh-huh.
Initiating drive.
May we proceed with caution.
My move now!
Certain arts will work better.
Wait, inside. Well,
Attack their weakness with
inside doesn't matter if we just do this.
Turn.
One more.
All right. And then I guess we cast.
Attack their weakness with an art. I suggest we strike now.
Okay, fairy.
I suggest we strike now. Activating shard command. Nice to see you. Thanks. Cypher activate.
Yeah, have fun.
You got this.
Go for it.
Activating skill.
Gotta do Cobra Trap next.
Please. Taking point. Yeah.
Here to help.
Okay.
Garten. Activate.
We're not gonna get destroyed again.
Here goes.
Show them what you got.
Bringing down the pain.
You're open.
Nope.
Here to help.
All right, so you're almost done.
May we proceed with caution.
Almost.
Easy target.
Here's a little more. They're stunned.
Have my aid.
Okay, so
Route them out.
Rizok here. Rizok kind of works on this one pretty well.
Pull out all the
Sure.
stops.
Here goes.
That's one.
Activating skill.
That's two.
Okay.
Reset.
And then three, right?
You can do this.
Activating skill.
Mr. Archive.
Backup's
Yeah,
here.
okay. So,
Attack their weakness with an art.
yeah, not with them.
Eliminating skill.
Raging Buster. Go for it, Elaine.
Delay, okay, nice. I mean, you're not really... Yeah, we'll...
You got this.
As long as it's no inside on the bat, we're just gonna physical. And then switch to
Here to help.
magic once this guy decides to fuck us over. Speaking of fucking us
Some
over,
elements look effective.
Watch out, you guys. Something's coming. Protect. Crystal shell. Nice to see you. Thanks.
let's make sure that doesn't hurt us.
Something's coming. Get ready.
Activating skill.
You cannot run. Fire!
Okay, so inside again.
Now it's my turn.
Output maximized. Here we go.
Do you want to do that? No, right? No, that's stupid.
Some elements look effective.
Allow me to help.
Have my aid.
Cypher activate.
My chance.
Okay.
Certain arts will work better. Time to go all out.
No.
Initiating drive.
My aid.
Go for it.
Activating skill.
Perfect chance. Cypher activate.
Really? Okay, rebuffing inside apparently. I see how it is.
We can win this. DOC activate.
Engaging skill.
Wings. Guide me.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay, we are out of damage reduction now.
Burn! I'll aid you.
But Cobalt Curtain is still up, so
We can win this.
this is that.
Zypher, got your back.
No, let's go ahead and
Make your move.
do that. Make sure that our CP region is up. Now you're doing exactly the thing I was hoping you wouldn't do.
Look effective.
Something's coming.
Go for it. Go for it.
Activating skill.
Okay.
Here goes.
So that didn't get cancelled. Of course not. Damage reduction.
Sharkman, go.
Nice to see you. Thanks.
A lot less potent, but should still work.
Something's coming.
Initiating drive.
Also, again, Cobalt Curtain is inactive, so yeah.
Go for it. I won't. Miss Alpha,
Backup's here.
That was mean.
Time to go all out.
I mean, it's got another turn, so and another stack of insight. So yeah, let's
Cross
just
in your court.
On my blade, I bow.
a little bit defensive.
Come.
Insight's gonna fall off, hopefully, and then
Got your back.
Ferry almost dies. Okay.
Accessing.
Initialize. Here to help.
Yeah.
Here to help. You have this.
My sincere thanks.
Okay, fixed.
My move now.
Too slow.
Backup's here.
Okay, SCP is looking decent. Very.
We should go on the attack.
40 or 60? What turn are we?
Go all in on him.
I forgot about the turn limits.
Activating skill.
Here I go.
Backup's here.
Okay, we are over. I forgot about the turn limit. Okay, I'm gonna be more aggressive with S-crafts and all that. Yeah. I was being... Yeah, okay, fair enough. I forgot about that, sorry. Do we see the... Nah. We don't, but I think it was 60. Also, audio...
It's a guardian. We can defeat it.
No, it's not.
I bring my utmost.
Don't know what you're talking about.
Engaging. Boost gauge
Take a point.
upgraded.
Alright, so...
Time to go all out.
But inside is really annoying though, I will say.
I suggest we strike now.
Go all in on him.
Zypher, activate.
Backup's here.
Maybe I do need to get out Burgard and then all cancel.
Go
Attack their
on the
weakness
attack.
with an art. Go full throttle. ZOC, activate. Show them what you've got. Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked.
Okay. So we can't back attack you just yet.
Got your back.
Ferry is immediately going to Freya everyone.
I suggest we strike now.
This kind of sucks. Okay, whatever. It's fine.
Go
No, it's
all
not.
in on him.
I won't hold back.
Okay, Cobalt Curtain. That hits everyone. Perfect.
Cobalt.
Got your back.
Okay.
Got you covered. We can win this.
No. It's a shame. Just attack.
Engaging skill.
Here. Van, your turn.
Uh-huh. So we need to get that back damage up. He can do a ton of damage that way. When he's stunned. Well, I say that. Has insight.
Initiating drive. Zypher activate.
Zypher activate. Got your back. Please. I got you covered.
Here goes.
Okay, 0 rounds on you as well, huh?
Burn.
If you please.
I'll aid you.
Have my aid.
Initiating drive.
Have my aid. COC, activate.
No.
We should go on the attack.
Ah, fuck, of course, you're... I'm
We
stupid.
can win this.
Do you have... You don't...
Backup's here. Go all in on it. Ball's in your court. Have my aid.
Go for it, please. Yeah.
Go for it.
Okay, this is manageable.
Threat detected. Take care. I won't miss this chance. Protect. Crystal shell. Nice to see you. Thanks.
Initiating drive.
Here to help.
No more insights.
We should go on the attack.
Activate skill.
We can win this.
Okay.
Allow me to help.
Spell 4, please.
Activating skill.
This is not good, actually.
Here I go.
Because we are missing a thing now.
Go all in on him.
Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
Follow my lead. Here I go.
Okay, turn 31.
We should go on the attack. Please.
Activating skill.
Follow my lead. Got it.
Here to help.
Yeah, so we're missing some damage now. Whatever.
Attack their weakness with an art. I suggest we strike now. Show them what you got.
Pitiful.
Here's a little more.
Take it home, fairy.
Activate skill.
Sucker. Backup's here.
Not happening, I feel.
I suggest
COC activate.
I won't hold back.
Zypher activate. We should go on the attack.
Some elements look effective.
Time to go all out.
Initiating drive.
Backup's here. Ball's in your court.
Please.
Activating skill.
Backup's here.
Certain arts will work
We should go
better.
on the attack.
Okay.
try.
My aid.
COC activate.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Nice and sincere thanks.
Pull out all the stuff.
Activate spell. Boost gauge limit broken.
40. I'm not gonna do that. I'll try, but
May we proceed with caution.
I need to reassign some arts and all that. I feel. And do something about that insight.
Initiating drive.
Back up here. Ball's in your court. You got this.
Please.
Activating skill.
You have this. Got your back.
Yeah, I'll have to redo some stuff. I'll have to redo some stuff. Okay, so we need
Modifying your ornament, are you?
to have we can't shop. Okay, I won't be fucked actually.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Don't.
Modifying your ornament, are you? Shifting to maintenance mode.
Yeah, this one's B+. That one's probably still better than Firebolt. Could use this chip, I guess. Judith has... Also, you have Crescent Eye, which would be our counter to that guy's insight.
Odds updated.
So this is definitely pretty big. Then you are getting additional accuracy. That might already be enough. Okay, 3 times the charm, right? Or 4 times, rather. Times, rather.
Got your number.
Unfortunately, we didn't start this time around, so that is going to cost us.
I suggest we strike rouse. Clean force. Nice of you. Thanks.
It's gonna cost us turns. 2, that is.
Reset.
Okay, so Let's do a crescent eye here.
Initiating drive.
I'll do a coin bullet so that Van gets thing. Yeah, that would definitely be better. But unfortunately, that's not how this works.
To me, everyone.
Okay, it's inside.
That'll cost you.
Okay, so now that that's done,
Pull out all the stops.
Activate skill.
Elaine!
Pull out all the stops.
Displaying details.
May we proceed with caution.
Focus unleashed. Engage. Boost gauge upgraded.
okay.
Output maximized. Here we go. Activate. Boost gauge limiter removed. Initiating drive.
I forgot about forward curtain.
Here goes.
That's an idea.
Activating skill.
There.
We can win this! Zypher activate.
Okay, so in theory, this shouldn't matter too much now.
If we please.
Perfect chance!
Very, yeah.
Activating ZOC.
Go all in on him.
Activating. Boost gauge limit broken.
We should go on the
Activating skill.
Yeah, okay. Ben's also got 3 turns still, so it's fine.
Attack their weakness with an art. Go full throttle. COC activate. Time to activate. Boost gauge limiter unlocked. Show them what you've got. We can win this.
All right.
I suggest we strike now.
Zypher activate. I'll aid you.
Activating skill.
Yeah.
Allow me to help. Here I go.
So we do need to do Cobalt Curtain here. Otherwise we are in danger. Vance has 1 turn, so that is fine.
We should go on the attack. Attack their weakness with an art.
I suggest we strike now.
Show them what you've got.
You have my aid.
Interesting. Okay. Fairy, how are you? Okay, you have 1 turn up inside. Alright.
Pull out all the stops.
Turn order is not ideal for that.
Engaging skill.
Fuck, she didn't have. Okay, you know what? It's fine.
Activating skill.
This is not fine. Okay.
Initiating drive.
So Van technically has.
Ours will work better.
We should go on the attack.
So we get a cast off here. I didn't plan that, right? And the problem with that is we are going to stun this guy and then whatever.
They're down.
Not great.
I got you covered. Here goes.
Okay, so.
We should go on the attack.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Nice to hear, thanks.
Go all in on him.
Activate spell.
You got?
Have my aid.
Okay.
Engaging skill.
With me. Understood. Reset.
37.
Some elements look effective.
Pull out all the stops.
RVP, huh?
You can do this.
Here to help.
We should go on the attack.
You got it.
Raging.
Here to help.
Pull out all the stops.
Initiating drive.
Backup's here.
Engaging skill.
On your heel.
Slow ass. Backup's here.
We should go on the attack. Cypher active.
Here to help. Please cover you.
Backup's here. Call to your court. Here goes.
Certain arts will work better.
We should go on the attack.
I suggest we strike now.
No.
We can win this.
I suggest we strike now. If we please.
Got your back.
Some elements look effective.
Flames protect us.
Pull out all the stops.
You can do this.
Activating skill.
Pitiful. Gotcha.
Miss Al-Fayed.
Here goes.
Nah,
It's on
GG.
you, Reset.
Yeah, Van got again. Fuck, I need to control Van. No, I can't. That's it.
Pull out all the
So you got command controls twice in a row.
May we proceed with caution.
Cypher activate.
He got mind controls twice in a row.
Pitiful.
Go for it!
Got your back.
Okay, so what do I need to change? I need to not use arts, I feel. Because arts count for 2 turns. And they don't deal 2 turns worth of damage, honestly. So I think that is my problem. I'm relying on arts too much.
A guardian. Engage with caution.
When I say relying, well, I just used them too much. So
Boost gauge upgrade.
there's that.
I suggest we strike now.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Yeah, they don't deal that much more damage either. Okay, arts are just apart from buffs are a waste of turns.
Boost
Here
gauge
goes.
limiter unlocked. Activating.
Take it home, Fairy.
I won't miss this chance. Cobalt.
Okay, Cobalt Curtain.
Now it's my turn.
Problem, of course, is that we don't have insight yet.
Initiating drive.
Yeah, but you can only do that once. And that's not going to, like, the damage difference is too big. It's not gonna do anything.
Rouse! Cooling force!
Nice to you. Thanks. I suggest we strike now. Not
That was a mistake. Whatever, it's fine.
Please. Target.
Okay, so it's inside.
Got your back! Got your back!
I suggest we strike now.
Rouse! Cooling force!
Nice to you. Thanks.
Time to go all out.
Engaging skill. Here to help.
Okay.
Some elements look
The
effective.
deciding factor.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill. Boost
Get
gauge
another.
limiter removed. Activating skill.
My move now.
Attack their weakness with an art.
We should go on the attack. Too slow.
Have my aim.
Okay, Ferry needs to keep the CP region up.
Assisting.
You won't best me.
Engaging skill.
Easy target. Over here.
Okay,
Now
good.
it's my turn.
Okay,
Some elements look
Ferry.
effective.
We should go on the attack. Nice to you. Thanks.
Activating skill.
Too slow. Miss Alfayette.
Can't do that, of course.
Go all in on him.
Too slow. There.
Easy target.
That was a fast cast.
Taking point.
Okay.
Time to go all out.
Go all in on him.
No, 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 no. We need that CP for S-Craft soon. Another round.
You're open.
Okay, nice.
I won't miss this chance.
Avon still has insight for a little bit. How's that?
Some elements look effective.
We should go on the attack.
What about our Cobalt Curtain stuff? Okay, another Cobalt Curtain.
Cobalt Curtain. Activate.
Nice try.
My chance.
Okay, then you definitely need to beef up here. Okay, you get speed.
Take it home.
Perry gets a turn.
Activate. Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, so next up.
Activate skill.
The was done.
Elaine. May we proceed with caution.
Engaging skill.
Keep pace. Reset.
And of
Some
course,
elements look
Reset
effective.
cannot make use of this. That's a shame.
Too slow.
Miss O'Clair.
Okay, so we missed yet another... whatever.
Engaging skill.
Barry, I'm up. Van, your turn.
Okay, they're looking good HP-wise this time around. So yeah, using arts was definitely a big mistake. We probably need to apply, like, rebuff Insight in a moment here. What am I doing? Not that. We also need to get some S boost going. As long as we trigger STLM, yeah, because we are definitely doing more damage.
I suggest we strike now.
Go all in on him.
I guess I can try, but yeah.
Reset. Initiating drive.
Taking point.
Okay.
Go all in on him.
Boost gauge upgraded.
At my aid.
We should go on the attack. Too slow.
Wide open.
Backup's here.
Okay, Van is actually ready to go. There's a big boost buff. That's good.
We should go on the attack.
Ball in your court. Backup's here.
Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
Pitiful.
Slow ass.
We can win this.
Fuck. Okay.
I suggest we strike now.
Agnès has the anti-debuff thingy.
Engaging skill.
On your heels.
49.
I won't miss this chance.
Some elements look effective.
We should go on the attack.
Yeah, of course, Ferry is being controlled right now.
Time to go all out.
Rouse. Clean force.
My sincere thanks.
Activate.
Miss Alfredel.
Here to help.
How dare you?
Engaging skill.
Got your number. My chance.
I think we just lost thanks to
Their weakness with an art.
Ferry dying. Well, I'll try, of course, but I'm not sure.
Certain arts will work better. Activating skill.
One more.
Certain arts will work better.
Rouse! Clean force!
Nice and sincere, thanks.
Activating skill.
I won't miss this chance.
Turn 60.
Some elements look effective. Activating skill.
Prepare
Let's
yourself.
see if this counts. A face change? Duh. Whoa, he turned back. What's the deal with that?
Well done, everyone.
We'll explain later. For now, I'll send y'all back to the entrance.
I want to know if we did the thing. Oh, it's 40 turns and no KO. Okay, yeah, right. We have to redo this. 40 turns? We'll be here for a while. I have no idea how to do that in 40 turns. It was 40 turns. Yeah, we'll have to redo the entire thing. Okay, so before we go in there, we actually... What can I do? Hold on. I can't do shit. That's not gonna help. Forty turns.
That was simply delicious. That was simply delicious.
That was pretty filling.
If it wasn't for arts counting double, I'd say, you know what? Maybe.
Good stuff.
But arts counting double is insane. Like, that is not cool.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
She
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Don't let me. Maintenance mode engaged. Maintenance mode engaged.
I guess we can. Go ahead and like redo the thing. The garden and do we have a chance to? No, we don't get a chance to craft stuff in here. I'm trying to figure out how to do this thing in 40 turns. That's what's going on. Like if I redo like the thing is, we can get a decent, basically an infinite amount of surface here if we really need to. But the problem is, of course, we can't translate that into more power unless we are done here. So that doesn't matter. Because otherwise I'd say we can trade more quartz and all that stuff, right? And get more power that way. But then again, we would have to get a 50% bump in strength, basically, which is not gonna happen. The other thing is, of course, getting more CP and boost. One thought, of course, would be to not Zoc for S-crafts. To make better use of orders. I guess.
We've got this trial in the back.
Ooh, a critter.
Now's a great time for a shark boost.
Rouse! Cooling force! Nice of you. Thanks.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay, so we got that. We are immediately getting CP region going. Of course, that's required. Nice.
You'll pay for that.
Okay, so next up, then, since we have CP region on active right now, we do have a critical turn coming up there. I guess that's fine.
We should go on the attack.
It's on you, Reset.
Fuck, we didn't get quite enough there. I was hoping to get enough there. Enough as boost. Oh well, in that case, we just call it curtain.
Over here. Now it's my turn.
Okay, so now we gotta prep inside. Ferry US craft. Well, we are ready for that. Okay, 0 arts, I guess we should probably take.
You got this. My chase.
Okay, so
Certain arts will work better. We should go on the attack.
then we need to make good use of for break damage here.
Backup's here.
Now,
Engaging skill.
Easy target.
Gotcha.
Some elements ineffective.
My chance!
Okay, awesome. Double crit on Ferry as well.
Next year, I suggest we strike now.
You don't have enough. Fuck.
Time to go all out.
I mean, mistakes and all that, but could have been worse, honestly.
Perfect chance.
Right, you already did your thing. That's okay.
I suggest we strike now.
I should spend some CP though to
We should go on the attack.
make better use of the double crit. Yeah, that's worth it. That was worth it.
Here to help.
Time to go all out.
I'll cover you. Skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
Okay. We still didn't do enough damage though.
I suggest we strike now.
Even with plus 60% physical active for every aircraft, we are at the halfway point and we have not done 50% damage. How are you supposed to do that?
I suggest we strike now. Time to go all out.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Attack their weakness with an show them what you got.
Go for it, Elaine!
I should have positioned Van. That's fine.
I suggest we strike now.
So yeah, everyone needs CP now. Well, reset is currently on cooldown, basically.
Engaging skill.
Here. Perfect chance.
Like, Ferry can do it next turn.
Have some more!
Reset.
Pull out all the stops!
Initiating drive.
Figures.
Bring it on!
Okay, so for Van it doesn't really matter.
Certain arts will work better.
We should go on the attack. Easy target. We can win this. I suggest we strike now. Time to go all out.
Go all in on him!
Engaging skill.
On your heels. I won't hold back.
Some elements look effective.
Flames protect us.
Need forward curtain here.
I won't give up.
Don't get cocky!
Rouse! Clean force! Nice and sincere thanks. Flames? They flinched!
Backup's here!
Some elements look effective.
Here's some extra!
Gotcha!
Mr. Arkwright!
Let's clinch it! Go for it, Elaine!
Okay, we only got one of those.
Have some more!
Here to help.
Too slow.
Here's a little more.
I won't miss this chance.
Some elements look effective.
We should go on the attack.
Go all in on him.
So...
Time to go all out.
Can I do it?
We should go on the attack.
With Client Force active. Shut up, guys. Client Force active when he's ready to get stunned.
Time to go all out.
So it is a lot of damage, but nah, it's not gonna be enough.
We should go on the attack.
Go all in on him.
That's just not going to be enough.
Here's some extra. Mr. Arclight. Time to go all out.
Rouse! Clean force!
Nice and sincere thanks.
Show them what you got.
You have my aid.
And that was turn 40.
Go all in on him.
I suggest we strike now. Here's some extra.
I have
Here I go. Miss Alfayette.
Activate.
Got your back.
Here.
Gotcha. Van, your turn. We should go on the attack.
Certain arts will work better.
Time to go all out.
Please.
Now it's my turn.
We should go on the
Some
attack.
elements look effective. Go forth and teach them their place.
Nice and sincere thanks.
Go all in on him.
Activating skill.
I can do it below 50, evidently.
Powered up. It's even better now.
But... $40 is... that's a stretch. Here's another guy, what's up? How's it going? SP +1.
No hard feelings.
Afterward, Van and company withdrew from the remain's depth and returned to the gateway of the Grim Garden. Doing good? Nice. Yeah, they just tried to get the first Grim Garden boss a bonus for the 40 turns, and I don't see me doing that here. So... Yeah. I mean, I can, of course, redo it later, I guess. But... Although the inexplicable occurred at the very last second, they were nevertheless informed that their initial request had been successfully completed. Haven't gotten to the Grim Garden yet. We're looking at part level. Yeah, maybe. it seems like you are also fighting everything on the field in that case. So, you managed to regain a sliver of control over the first domain then? Correct. The team assigned by the Epstein Foundation notified us as much. Simply defeating the Guardian was not enough to liberate the domain completely. But you did succeed in doing so to a limited extent, as well as discovering a route of attack into the next domain. You kinda lost me there. You plan to? Yeah. I mean, that's like if your level is close to mine, then you have to be doing that basically, because that's what I'm doing. Basically, the castle's still under the enemy's thumb, except now we can go further in. Yep, Baroni, it's looking like the tech teams already started their analysis too. You should be able to reach the second domain once they're done, but not right now. The circumstances are a far cry from those of the original Märchengarten. There's this gateway for one. Not to mention, before, we were provided with shops and cube analysis services by the Marduk company. Plus a slew of other perks, courtesy of Mirabelle. The craft enhancement feature was a nice touch. Oh, well, that's just sweet as sugar to hear, but we were the ones who asked for your help in the first place. The Foundation is currently attempting to restore those services, but the process is largely trial and error. As expected, implementing them will be no easy task due to the high degree of control the society has over the garden. However, I'm told that it may be possible to create a backdoor, given the appropriate trigger. Well, it ain't like the perfect fix is gonna drop in out of thin air just like that.
Oh, fine.
Yeah.
Twist my arm about it. I guess I can help you with this much.
Question. I wonder who this is. Wait, what? That voice. Hold on a moment. That sounds like... Actually, before that, what's with these gates? This is the first time we've heard from her since the incident in April. I take it that was Märch speaking just now. Sure was.
Yeah. Just tell me what you want.
That's the normal one. Geez, and I thought you were on snooze. You picked the weirdest times to come in handy. I'm not sure why Märch picked now of all times to crash the scene, but we'll just put that on the back burner. Anyhow, it looks like the shops and cube analysis function are working just peachy again. Well, that was almost too easy. Not that I mind her biting us out. Guessing they'll look pretty different from how they were back in the Märchen days, though, huh? Yes, as with both the domains and game board stages, the design and specifications of these services have been modified by the Foundation. Marduk support has been renamed into Epstein Workshop. Well, Epstein Workshop, whereas Mystic Cube Analysis is now Grimoire Decryption. Sure, just make it all more edgy. Got it. A bit too much effort, it seems, was put into making them theme appropriate, but they are relatively easy to use, so please do give them a try. Sure. Shall we go take a look then? They're just through these doors, right? Let's go ahead. Let's head on in. The Epstein Workshop and Grimoire Decryption have been added to the Grim Garden. About Grimoire Decryption. The Grimoire tokens found during your previous expedition are items that can be used in Grimoire Decryption. The G tokens are Grimoire Crypt. Okay, that makes more sense now. The more Grimoires you decrypt, the greater the variety of items you can obtain. Select Grimoire Decryption from the menu and try it for yourself. Gacha! Let's go.
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Oh my god. Grimoire Decryption. Use G tokens to decrypt the Grimoire. Decryption is performed in increments of 10, with a maximum of up to 100 possible at a time. 10 decryptions will reward you with 10 different items. Some of these items can only be obtained through Grimoire Decryption. Consumes 33,000 G tokens. Alright, going. It looks like this is basically the return of every corridor. It seems like, yeah, well, it's... We'll see. I still think, like, compared to the previous Märch Garten, the Reverie corridor was superior. We'll see what the little tweaks are here, other than a new look, basically. But yeah. Well, 40 times. But yeah, have a good one. Thanks for dropping by. And have fun.
Here's the list.
Of course, the outfits.
Leave it to me. Here we are. This is a magnificent hall.
Yeah, it's definitely a bit closer to the OG one, that's for sure. More panation, yeah. Okay. Okay.
You don't have enough tokens.
No! About Epstein Workshop. Press square in the Garden menu to switch over to Epstein Workshop. And to remember that it's Steen. Yep, it is really quick, that's true.
Howdy do.
Alrighty, the shop and our other services are officially open for business. We've made some slight changes here and there, so feel free to fiddle around and see what's new. Sounds good. In that case, I'll poke my nose around.
Well.
Looks like we'll get different shop assistants here. The Epstein Workshop is equipped with various shop and recovery functions. Performing various trades using workshop points will increase your discount rate with the Epstein Workshop. The arena will eventually unlock as the story progresses. The BGM selection service will also become available once you obtain a BGM item. We have that. Alright, if you got skill stones, you can beef up your combat techniques, same as before. Except this time, you don't have to log into the garden whenever you get a hankering to do a tune-up. You can strengthen them anytime, anywhere, straight from a Jaifa. How's that for convenience? Nice. Appreciate the quality of life change. You can upgrade your crafts by using skill stones. This can be done via the crafts menu. Okay, red skill stones are for physical, blue magic, green support, and gold for S-crafts. Nice. Character upgraded a specific character's craft regardless of craft type. I was hoping that'd be the case, and that seems pretty good. Okay, that's a good change. Craft level 6 and onward are only available once a character has reached level 30 or above. Yeah, man, okay. And that about covers it. By the way, I'm fixing to hand over the helm of the workshop to Altina pretty soon. This is the only time you are getting support from yours truly, so burn these last moments in your mind while you can. Will do.
What can I do you for?
Shop.
Let me
Okay.
know if you need anything, okay?
This would have been nice to have earlier. Okay, that's us. We get some art evasion. Ooh, that's some speed, alright. Van needs that for sure. Okay, this is straight upgrade for reset. So okay, how about this one? Less strength, that's fine. Some more resistance. We're doing decently fine for the resistance department. Ferry can get an upgrade, I guess. Okay, we can upgrade that, but I'm not sure if I want to. You know what? Van definitely gets an upgrade. That's fine.
Thanks a bundle.
Open
Let
shop.
me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, so there's nothing special here now. There are the new plugins though. Okay. Okay, so this seems fine. Do I want to upgrade this right away? I might, but it is rather expensive. It's done.
Modifying your...
Let me Don't worry.
Okay.
Any time.
So, it's not like we can really... I don't really care about Mindbreaker. This one seems to be a bit out of the way. By seems, I mean, it definitely is. We are going...
Skills altered.
Let's just do that.
Thanks a bundle. We got some good stuff lined up. Appreciate your... Let me know if you need anything, okay?
Okay, looks like has nothing special for trading. That's kind of expected. Action 2 might not be a bad thing to have. Or we can start combining stuff. Figures. Yeah, all the goggles. All the different items you can buy. Specifics of. Okay, yeah, like I figured that was the case. Okay, it doesn't really seem like I want to do anything here right now. Use
Trading
workshop
in your
point.
Trading in your points?
Shop discount. Use workshop points to increase the discount at supply shops. Workshop point exchange.
Let me know if you need anything, okay?
I see. Okay. Well, I'm not using 50 points for that stuff. And I'm not converting skill stones into that either.
Version updated. Let me know if you need
and
anything,
now
okay?
stuff is...
Thanks a bundle.
Oh
What can I
no,
do?
that's
Let
this
me know
one,
if
right?
you need anything,
Yeah.
okay? Thanks a
Whatever.
bundle. You want to play a different song? Alrighty then.
Okay.
I'm rooting for you. Make yourself at home.
Ah, she's still here.
I'm rooting for you.
Okay. Then. Grendel skill stone. Hey!
Chalk one up. Good stuff.
Okay, so we see some progress here. That's nice. We don't have gold ones. The thing is, we also level them up by just using them, right? So why would I use skill stones at the moment? At least at the moment, that makes no sense. Yeah. I'd say the skill stones are most important to level up characters you rarely use. Or to level up skills you rarely use, rather. That's, yeah. Yeah, that's my thought as well. Like, don't use them until level 30. Okay, well then. And now then, can we count on you to continue this undertaking as an additional 4 SPG? Well, we never did pick up on the Society's trial or whatever it is thereafter. But the pay and benefits sound pretty damn hefty, so we'll work our way through it here and there. Thank you very much. I'm sure the Foundation team will greatly appreciate it. Same goes for the folks on our end. Truth told, I felt bad dumping this all on the Foundation. Mayor butting in has me curious too, so I'm gonna look into that when I get the chance. Please do. I shall provide my aid whensoever you require it. See you next time, Altina. Nice working with you again. We'll have to remember to show Agnès around here once she meets back up with us. Thank you for your support, Mirabelle. I will attempt to handle matters on my own going forward. You got this, hon. Just don't go stressing yourself too hard, okay? Looks like you're still on standby for today, but I bet things will pile up fast once night rolls around, huh? I'm afraid I can't comment on that. Now, if you'll excuse me. Heh, must be a lot going down over in the Empire. Nice to see she's still keeping at it, though. Reminds me a little of how Reset used to be way back when. Well, no time to waste. I just need to support the project with Kasim. Alright, gotta finish briefing the fresh hires on their assignments by EOD too. Well, end of day.
And so the naive set foot inside, with not one unexpected face among their ranks.
Of course he's here. Oh wait, no, that's wrong. It's
Though
just
I am
same
yet
voice actor.
unacquainted with all but the Roaring Lion, my hopes are lofty for them, the shackled hero included. The professor's self-interest is irksome, to be sure, but so long as that boy can be trusted with preparations on the surface, I will continue to lend my aid behind the scenes. Next comes the second domain. It is yet too early to make introductions, but perhaps I shall have the girl observe, if nothing else.
Okay. Once we get a little bit more power, I'm going back there and we are getting all the bonuses. Well, that took us way off schedule. Seems like a case worth a while though. Not to sound like a broken record, but we should clear through more of it when we get the chance. Agreed. Doing so may give us some insight on the Society's activities. Once again, you have my gratitude on behalf of the Marduk Company. Don't sweat it. We get plenty out of the deal ourselves. That's enough of that for now though. Back to those patrols on our agenda. You can now travel outside of Old Town again. Other districts contain grim portals as well, so use your shard search to find them as the need arises. I do have to double check. Yep, they have respawned. Oh no, we haven't been collecting that one before.
Performing shard search.
So But I think Old Town's state is was left as is basically. Yeah, okay, that's fine. Oh boy. Okay, I guess we go to Riverside first then. Not enough weapon upgrades. I don't know, maybe. I mean, I can still go and get the actual upgrades. So there's that. But yeah, we'll see.
Go, go, go!
Riverside means we can fish more fish, so that's nice. Ha! Someone's running again. Because of course. Even without the commotion, Riverside itself never changes, does it? Yeah, I come here for Sunday school a lot, and it's really got a way of making you feel like everything's okay. No argument there. So, are we hitting up Bermotti's place while we're in the area? That's a no-brainer. If anybody has new dirt to share, it'll be an informant. Let's be on our way then.
Riverside. It's always pleasant around here.
I usually come by in the mornings to work out.
Something smells off, though.
Yeah.
Let's take a look around.
Scooters are pretty popular, but I like a good bike too. It feels great to speed along using our own strength. I started running too recently, and they've both got that in common. Selma got me into running too. She's such a hard worker. She even ran a marathon. I've got some things to take care of today, but maybe I'll go run once I'm done.
Well,
Sorry, but the concert hall isn't open yet. Please come back again tonight. When you do, you'll experience the best music ever. I guess it means we cannot interact with the shop. Yep, that's probably a vending machine though. Feeling down on myself isn't going to fix anything. I've got to find a job. But I've been rejected 10 times in a row. Guess I don't have anything to offer. What now? Guess I should at least get something to eat.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
Okay, big catch over there. Let's drop a save because right now I'm not sure how to get more bait.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, and then... Sure, I mean, we... Let's use the normal bait. We have some of those, so...
That's it. Chalk one up.
Okay, got a carp. B though. Carp is that one, that makes sense.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Okay, and Azelfish. That's the... Where one we got actually. Interesting that we got bees there. Supposed to be able to get a good one though. Come on.
That's it. This is a big one.
Well, that's a A-rank Skygo. we did get our big catch there, so I shouldn't complain. But still the wrong big catch.
That's it. Chalk one up.
Nah.
Take your time.
Okay, we have to start thinking what actually saves scamming this now. Or just also use other baits.
Let's do this thing.
So deluxe dumplings for the big carp. Let's see.
That's it. This is a big one.
There we go. Worth it.
Well then.
So let's see if we can also find a spot for big catch Azo.
Let's do this thing.
Well, here we go.
Let's do this thing. That's it. This is a big one.
Nice. Okay. EP cut 2 even. That is pretty darn good.
Search time.
It looks like there are more than 30 kids here. You're right, but if we can't meet like this, it's like we're not even dating. That's why you should find someone who's more... No, you're the only one for me, Sonia. I love you. Edward, I think I've been too comfortable with the way things are. But saying that I'm too busy with work to see you is nothing more than an excuse. I'll prove it, that my job and our love can coexist. So please, just bear with me. Trust that we can make this work. Okay, I will. I'm not sure about this. I can't believe I was making Sonia anxious by being so occupied with my work lately. Looks like I became boring without even realizing it. I may not look it, but I'm the kind of guy who wants to have it all. I'll show her my work and love can coexist. Are you sure about that? Edward is younger than me, but sometimes he seems mature for his age. I replied without thinking, but if that's what he says, then maybe I should believe him.
Performing shard search.
Okay, there's some stuff there.
Come on by and eat your fill.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot. Let's do this thing.
Okay, nothing special there.
Let's do this thing.
Ah, okay, we can't reach there. I think we have caught everything here, but I still want to check out all the spots just in case. Is somebody really gonna see that notice and come? If not, if all my efforts were in vain, then I'm finished. Huh? Sounds like we ought to check the bulletin board. Yep. But we are talking to people first. The taco card is making tons of sales, just what I was aiming for. At this rate, sales will be 50%, no, 100% higher than I predicted. Is that right? You really pay attention. You know, you don't have to make these daily reports, right? Still, I'm glad things are going well for you. I'm happy to see my old employee succeeding on your own. That doesn't matter. Huh? I'm saying if she's not here, then what's the point? I've gone through all this trouble to turn things around, so where the heck did our rival Shino Spa get off to? She's got that look in her eyes again, but she's the only one who thinks of it as a contest. Just what in the world does she think she's competing with? The only reason I opened the food stand in the first place was to rival Shino Spa. But it moves so much, I can't find it anywhere. It's completely unforgivable.
Well then.
Promo used to work here part-time, and she's incredibly passionate about serving cheap, delicious food. I'm not saying I helped her establish a branch, but I decided to let her do what she likes, since she's got a talent for this sort of thing. Still, I got no idea who she thinks she's competing with. But maybe it's best that she does things her own way. Anything I tell her would go in one ear and out the other anyway.
My stuff can't be beat.
Tacos!
I'll be waiting for you.
Chalk one up.
Yeah, but I don't know that yet, so... I need to use the item, the book first, of course. So now we can make tacos. Very important.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
All right. I heard about how you got swapped out from that event at the last minute. I've worked with the girls from the other unit before, and there's no two ways about it. They're formidable rivals. I can't believe I'm hearing this from you, Natalie. Just who are those two? The office handpicked them from aspiring artists and have been training them since. They're about as elite as it gets. I mean, I heard that Rachel graduated from a music school in Erasion at the top of her class. And Julia won tons of awards at ballet competitions in Riverside. Such incredible talent. Us indie artists can't even compare. Still, I can't believe they are taking the trouble to set up an idol group. Yeah, no kidding. Especially considering how they've always looked down on idols. If anything, it was with you who made idols so popular in the first place. I definitely understand your frustration, since I used to be part of Cupid with you. So I'll help you as much as I can. Just don't give up, alright? Come to think of it, I haven't seen Lulua. Is something going on with her? I was kind of hoping you'd help me find her. She said she wanted to be alone when she left the Auber District. I'm not sure where she went, but I'm worried about her being by herself. Such a positive, outgoing girl like her? That must have come as quite a shock. Alright, let's look for her together. We can't leave her alone in such a state. That out-of-the-way fishing hole was nice, but I feel more relaxed in my usual spot. Wait, where's Kyle? Oh, he probably got tuckered out on his bike. I'm sure he'll catch up when he can. Don't you kind of feel bad for him? He should have bought himself a scooter too. He rides a bike because he likes to. It doesn't really affect you, does it? Come on, let's fish while we wait for him. I'll catch a big one and shock his pants off. I bought a scooter, so I decided to try out an out-of-the-way fishing spot for the first time. I didn't realize Kyle would be riding his bike. I feel bad for making him come all this way. Now that I've got my scooter, I can hang out all over the place. I'll be able to go to all sorts of new fishing spots I couldn't get to before.
Now where? Let's do this thing.
Okay, so that's nothing new, figures. Meow. I thought you were narrow last time. Sorry, I wasn't all there back then, so I made a little faux pas. Meow. I don't know what it's trying to say, but it certainly seems that cat likes you. Aren't you that famous Z1 racer? Today I'm just a guy here for the service. Sorry to talk to you out of the blue. It's okay. Say, mister, can I ask you one thing? The Z1's a big hurdle, and I'm sure things get pretty hard. So how do you keep going? Well, wanting to make it to the top is definitely a factor. But mostly, I'd regret it if I stopped racing now. I don't want to live with that. I'm not sure if that's the answer you're looking for, though. Regret, huh? I'd definitely regret if I gave up now. Thanks, mister. I've made up my mind. I don't know about what, but I'm glad I was able to help in some way. I think he's that kid from Cray Village. I've seen him at the temple every now and then. If I was able to give him the push he needed to move forward, then I couldn't be happier. I always thought I had to avenge my family, Annie and the others who died. But that was never what I wanted to do. I feel like I finally understand, all thanks to that man who talked to me. I've got plenty of reason to keep racing. My adoring fans, people back home, and all the people I've inspired. But more than that, I'd regret if I stopped now. So I'll keep pushing, keep making my own way. Ferry, did you come to play again? How are you and everyone else doing? I can't play with you today because I'm working. Aw, that's too bad. You're really busy. You really are busy. We are off to Sunday school. You should come with us again sometime. Yeah, it should be. Like, we've met him before, so, yeah. Will do. Good luck with your studies. I didn't forget my homework. Isn't that great? It's because I'm growing up. But it was so hard, I didn't understand one question. Why don't we take a look at it before class, oh? Sure, I don't mind. I'll let Mother Kyra know. That's very like you, El. It'll be good to review last week's class, right? Studying started getting hard this year. Of course I didn't get the homework. But if Rooney wants to teach me, then I'll pay attention. He should give me some of that tutoring time. It's always so interesting. I've lived in the Republic for almost a year now. I was really worried at the beginning, but then I made friends and it's been really fun. I hope we can keep spending time together. Well, Leshka has been coming to lessons with us lately. He used to have this super scary look on his face all the time, but he's gotten a lot better since he started helping the guild. He's just a little awkward now. I hope we can become friends someday. Oh, you. I thought you'd finally come to attend a service, but you're still operating that questionable business. If you don't show up, you're going to feel Arusha's divine punishment. You're so kind to a non-believer like me. I'm so touched, I might cry. Can't you take me seriously? That's Priest Kyra, and I think she's the lady who was selling herbs in the Blacklight District. Oh yeah? You should know each other. Oh, Ferry. And these must be your colleagues? What an unusual place to meet. Though I guess I'm the only one who doesn't belong. We've actually known each other for a while, ever since I ended up in the capital. I relied on the soup kitchen here back then. Even in those days, I know I must have told you over and over to lead an honest, righteous life. But no matter how many years go by, you still show no signs of remorse. You can take a horse to water. Technically, I came to visit this service to show my gratitude. Oh well, I'm a social outcast after all. I just came here to attend the service, but then I got spotted by Miss Pissy here. By Miss Pissy over there. Talk about careless. Who are you calling Miss Pissy? Calling Pissy? I can't with you. Oh, begging your pardon. It's Her Holiest Miss Pissy Pants, isn't it? Why you? Oh boy. She's always fooling me. Anyway, it's almost time for Sunday school, so I'd better get ready. Leshka will be coming today too. How exciting. The space program truly spans the Republic. I don't think there's ever been a current event followed so enthusiastically by the public. The fact that the entire nation is united together in wanting to see what happens is truly momentous. Perhaps that's why we don't hear about as much friction these days, racism included. I'm sure those problems aren't truly gone, but this sure is a welcome change. The space program seems to have fostered an unprecedented sense of unity within the Republic. Temporary though it may be, it's a welcome change. I hope that someday all people, even outside of the Republic, will be able to work together. Alright, that's...
Search time.
Exactly, just in case. Seems like there is nothing here.
Performing shard search.
I see that.
Now where?
Good question. Today's sure been peaceful. Things are quieter without those guys hanging around. Now that you mention it, where are Jennifer and the others? Off at some little event or something. Just what they should be doing while they're young. but I am not giving them any more advance payments for their part-time work. Sounds like there's something going on. Yeah, let's swing by the Grand Circuit if we can. Say, how's that Nightbreaker of yours doing? Seems like you're always tinkering with it. I'm happy to take a look when I'm free, so bring it around sometime. Thanks, I'll do that.
Can I help you?
Supreme Wax.
Come again.
Planner launched!
Well, it's a gift for Van himself. High-end wax for polishing your beloved vehicle without leaving a scratch. A little something for me.
Gotta treat myself every now and then.
Beginning search.
Okay, where's the freaking... Oh, hold on. There was a big marathon back in May. I joined the race and even managed to finish. I still remember how amazing I felt. And having Lodi run with me was reassuring. Well, it's not like we've had any development since then. You gotta work on that, girl. I started running after my ex dumped me, but it's felt surprisingly good. I don't mean it feels good with Lodi in particular. Why does saying that leave me with mixed feelings?
Beginning search.
Cause you, girl, are lying to yourself.
Initiating search.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, yeah, now we've got all the variety of fish that we can catch here.
Now where?
However... it's there. Okay.
Ooh, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Yeah, but more importantly, Grim Portal discovered.
Deposit confirmed.
Okay, let's see what we have here.
What to do?
That's a force PG on the bulletin board. Confidential data theft. Something terrible has happened at our company and we have to do something about it. Please, can you help us? Meet me at Riverside Terrace as soon as you can. Sure. And shall we add it? No. All we can do is rely on the spring being real. You're Bassett, right? I saw your request. Huh? Do you mean you're him? I believe you said the case was extremely important and could not be overlooked. I can't decide whether or not to take your case with just that. Mind giving me the details? Yes, of course. Please take a seat. This is a matter that requires your absolute discretion. I work as a manager for Edgeworth General Trading Co. And yesterday, every terminal of the company locked up. We weren't able to control a single one. Are you sure someone didn't just make a mistake? Positive. Because when our screens locked, a message appeared on all of them. We've sold all your company's data. If you don't pay us $1 million mirror, we'll leak everything. Holy smokes. Doesn't leave much room for doubt. It does sound like you've been hacked. But Edgeworth General Trading Co.? They're one of the capital's biggest corporations. This is a major concern. Have you been able to confirm whether or not any data actually leaked? Yeah, unfortunately. Since this morning, our screens have been showing the address of an illicit web auction. We noted that a part of our internal data has indeed been put up for bid. So the culprits made their demands and offered a little demonstration to boot. The bidding's almost over. If this keeps up, I'm finished. My company is finished. Huh. You look like you have some doubts. You're not wrong, but before we get into that, let's review the facts. Reset, can I hear your thoughts? As you wish. According to my understanding of the situation, This is likely ransomware, a type of hacking trick. Did you say ransomware? Yes. Simply put, it is a type of virus that demands a ransom. If the ransom isn't paid, then the system won't recover, information will be leaked, and there will be considerable damage. If it comes to light, the company will lose all the trust they've built. It really is a rather underhanded method. So that's what we're dealing with, huh? I can see why they would be distressed. What am I supposed to do? Just calm down, Mr. Bassett. We've heard about this kind of thing at the guild before. I'll admit, it's quite a troublesome crime. Rumors say that the majority of cases come from viruses attached to ARP mail and that sort of thing. Yeah, see, that's kind of the thing that's been bothering me. This is a crime, even if it is perpetrated on the net. It would make way more sense for you to have gone to the guild or the police. But you decided to bring it to us, a clandestine solution. Meaning you've already got an idea about what's really going on, yeah? About that, actually. The drivers probably came from my own computer, of course. Can you explain more detail? He looked up porn on the work machine and fucked up. I'm saying it's my fault. I've been gambling on the net recently. Sure, gambling. Once I tried out, I was hooked. Don't tell me you were doing it at the office. Only during my breaks. I made sure I didn't go overboard and bet too much. I figured it'd be fine if I just had a little fun. But then yesterday I got an ARP mail with a subject line that read winner. I opened it without thinking. And that's how the virus was downloaded. Boy, you screwed up big time. No wonder you came to us. But don't worry, when it comes to technical stuff, you can count on our genius division. Our genius division, rather. We're kinda stretching the definition of a 4SPG here. There's just one thing I'm worried about. According to the rumors, this sort of blackmailing by ransomware got its start with Armada. Armada? Yes. One of their fronts had a team that specialized in orbital net crime. They had developed a virus at the time that made them a huge amount of money. It wouldn't be inaccurate to suggest they are the ones behind the rise of ransomware in the Republic. Which may mean this falls under the umbrella of unfinished business. Yep. Even if the organization is toast, there's a chance their know-how is still involved. So just leaving it to the police doesn't sit well with me. So you'll help me? Lots of grey? I mean, we need lots of grey, so yes, except of course. I mean, duh. Alright, we'll take your case. So, just so you know, we can't guarantee we'll be able to solve it before your involvement gets out, you get me? It can't be helped, but please do your best to handle this delicately. You say that, but there's only so much we can do. Yeah, this time it'll be to our tech squad. We'll have to reach out to Ketrit too. Then allow me to send him the details. Seeing as this is a new kind of online crime that has yet to be addressed or regulated, I'll do what I can to get the guild to cooperate. We need to try to prevent this from spreading and getting any worse. The Arbonet's a little outside of our area of expertise, but we'll do what we can to help. Then let's hash out a plan. We gotta catch this packing prick. And so, Van's group, led by Reset and Ketra, began the search for clues that could lead them to the culprits. They discovered that the ransomware in question was so sophisticated, direct tracing of its footprint would be difficult. Instead, Van decided to bid on the company's confidential information on the illicit auction site. The team would then try and see if they could reverse hack the Orbital network page. To begin the operation, speak to Section Chief Bassett.
Commencing mission.
Okay, quest confidential data theft started. I think this is gonna be the minigame, isn't it?
Chalk one up.
Gold skill stone, huh? I've made a note about the location of the shady auction site where the confidential information was put up for sale. I'm counting on you counting on all of you. Begin the operation. Let's go. Data link confirmed. Beginning analysis of the elite site. The pursuit system architecture is evolving nicely. It's a variation of a process I've used before, so it shouldn't take too long. Is that right? Sorry to call you over here on short notice, Gacha. It's alright. It's a lot easier for me to link up with Reset from here. As a high-level Marduk's concierge, I'll do my very best to provide support. I'm looking forward to working with you. Preparations are complete on our end. It seems the auction's already begun. How can that be? What if someone else wins it? Just calm down, it's not gonna be over that quick. We'll win it, make our deposit, and then reverse like the culprits when they try to withdraw the money, right? The client has already volunteered to cover the expense, but I'd still like to keep the bid as low as possible. Then we gotta find a way to draw this out as long as we can. Now's the time to show what we are made of. Please, I'm counting on you. Sir. Edgeworth General Trading Co.'s confidential database is up next. It's currently at 45,000 mirror. Reset, Gacha. How's your progress coming? We have completed the analysis of the financial system. With 5 more minutes, we should be able to put together the surveillance routine. You and I are in the middle of our final checks. Maybe another 10 minutes. Gotcha. I'll draw this out as long as you need, and then win the damn thing in the end, if I can anyway. Bits must be in increments of 10,000 mirror, 5,000 mirror, or 1,000 mirror. Keep track of the bits of other participants and buy the data for as little as possible. So here's how these things work, usually. There's a pretty high hard cap that we are not going to get above. However, if we only ever bid a little bit, we are basically gonna wiggle ourselves up higher and higher and higher, while if we bid like if we bid a certain amount all at once, we can probably just make them think, quote unquote think, that's too high, we can't win this anyways. So we need to kind of reach this level, yeah. So just going with 1,000 every single time is not the solution. No way. We'll see. There has been a new bid. Bid Weatherrock, 46,000 mirror. Bid Demon 3, 50,000 mirror. One bid after another. Looks like it's still got momentum. This might be a good opportunity to lose the people sitting back and waiting. At a time like this, we need to show them a reasonable race. Yeah, reasonable is 5,000. Bid for SPG. Everyone knows we're here now. 55,000 mirror. Bid Playboy, 60,000 mirror. 60 grand? The price is going up bit by bit. It's been going smoothly so far, but there's at least one person hanging in there. He's definitely got some momentum behind him. I get the feeling he wants it more than the others. It's still too early to push hard. Let's slow things down a bit. Or we just get the instructions immediately. 61,000 mirror. 65,000 mirror. This is exactly the response we're looking for. He's really hanging in there. This playboy may be a serious problem. But this ain't a contest we can lose. We'll just have to keep pushing. Is this a direct message? Huh? Something up? No, for now we need to stay focused. Mr. Arkwright, I've finished my preparation. I'm ready too. We can go at any time. Roger that. We've only got a little bit before the bit ends. Time for a last splurge. Small bit now could cost us. It's time to go big. Do we just actually go big now? You know what? Let's just try. 75,000 mirror. Seems like a decent number, honestly. Final countdown. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6. Come on, please work. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Congratulations, you have won. You did it. With this, we've stopped the information from leaking. Don't you think you're jumping the gun? The win is just one part of the operation. The real work starts now. Still, for the moment at least, well done, Mr. Arkwright. By the way, it looked like something was worrying you just a moment ago. You got a message from that troublesome account, didn't you? You mean that Playboy person? Yep, right before the last bit. Let me give it another look. Playboy, are you the rumored brigand? Wait a second. How do you know who you are? Before SPG gave it away. It doesn't look like you were hacked. Is it possible they knew the meaning of 4SPG? Nah, this guy stopped bidding at the end. He knew he was stopping when he sent that DM, in which case we paid too much. Van opened the DM window and typed a reply. For SPG, same work. Yeah. Yes, be careful of attacks from these addresses. Attached to Playboy's DM was a list of multiple addresses. Just in case, Reset, put some guards in place against these addresses. They might have some anti-hacking measures in place too. Can you handle those, Ketra? You got it. I just need to modify a part of my tracing program. It's about time to make the deposit. All you, Reset. Right. I'll deposit the money right now. Good. Let's start phase 2. With that, they began reverse hacking the culprits. They ran into a cunning, sophisticated trap and even encountered a fierce counterattack. Sure. Have you caught another trap? The numbers simply beggars belief. These guys have prepared some serious countermeasures. Ben, if this keeps up... Yeah, I know. There's a chance you won't succeed. If only we had some sort of insurance. Use this, it's a special vaccine bot. Your opponent is a former member of the most infamous hacking group. Stay sharp. Oh, Playboy is Yona, isn't he? Might be. Ketra, incorporate this into your interception system. We'll handle impeding the payment. Reset, you focus on the reverse hack. Understood. Delete dummy addresses and traps. Perform parallel analysis and block 28,000. I found it, but this is... They're using access points on the expressway and are constantly in motion. And does that mean we don't know where they are? They are being exceptionally careful, like they're used to this sort of thing. Their group is likely dedicated to crimes on the Auber net. But they cannot be on the move forever, and besides, it would appear we have another weapon in our arsenal. let's push it through. After that, the group continued to pressure on their mobile opponents. Eventually, they managed to force them to the Auber District. The target is currently using the access point in the Auber District. It took a while, but we finally managed to contain them. The trap to hold them in place appears to be working. They won't be going anywhere for a while. Looks like you two really had to pull out all the stops there. Nice work, Riverside. Thanks to you, we've got the chance we need. Let's head out. Time to take control of the situation directly. Well, looks like we earned 2 SP. Okay, so we did it. I do wonder
Come on by and eat your fill.
Because we had 3 choices, right?
Major Emilia is so
It felt kind of weird because our only opponent was Playboy and we bet a whole lot. I did it, of course, as Van instructed, but considering he said, hey, he was out anyways, it feels kind of wrong. But yeah, all you can get? I don't know.
Well, well, well! What do we have here if not my favorite fixer crew? It's a joy to see you, Van and Elaine.
Bermotti. Hello, Bermotti. It's good to see you too. Did you just open up? Seems kind of empty in here.
No, I opened at noon sharp. Honestly, I've had a bit more foot traffic today than I expected. It's usually a ghost bar whenever there's some big event going on, which this time seems to be that project you and your little crew are investigating.
What? How do you know we're looking to that? This guy's a walking, talking gossip magnet, huh? His disposition would not be so unerringly confident unless he had solid grounds for his claim. It's little wonder why my Duke has noted him as a promising informant. I'm gonna go on a whim and guess you've had someone tailing us since this morning. Oh dear, seems I've been found out. Well, it's whatever. So, on to business. You know the drill. Our info for yours. I can offer some of the guild's intelligence as well, off the books, of course. And so, Van's group exchanged information with Bermotti on the space program. They fished for details on the goings-on of underground entities as they tossed out little scraps they had gathered from Marduk. However, in summary, you've heard nothing about any anti-immigration terrorist groups. Moreover, there's no sign of activity from gangsters, Jaegers, or criminal organizations, foreign or otherwise. You have that right? Afraid so, Han. There are rumors buzzing about a new anti-immigration group, but if they've begun making moves, I haven't heard of it. Despite the frenzy over the space program and the economic boon that attracted seedy elements, they've been awfully quiet of late. At first, I assumed Kate was that the CID was working to ensure nothing came of it. However, I hear they are doing only the bare minimum, yet somehow all is peaceful. Almost too peaceful, in fact. To the point it's giving me the heebie-jeebies. Not what I was expecting to hear. It may well be the calm before the storm, or perhaps an invisible hand is at work behind the scenes. Those are my thoughts as well. Putting the behavior of the presidential office and the CID to one side. Organizations like Marduk and Ouroboros have their own stake in this. It's like they are bracing for something. Something that's hidden before our very eyes. Well, we can be sure of one thing. Whatever it is, it's gotta be connected to the space program. Surely they've got better cards to deal us than that. You've got better cards to deal us than that, though, Bermotti. Like maybe some dirt on Project Zarteka itself. Or that you've been manipulating info on a certain key figure related to it. Also that identity would stay a secret. Huh? You don't mean the woman who aided us during the rewind phenomenon? Now that you mention it, the two of them were together now and then during the student festival, weren't they? I've worked with her on occasion as part of my guild work. Actually, weren't you the one who introduced me to her, Bermotti? You remember that little detail? Seems that was a rather careless move in retrospect.
I suppose there's no sense in keeping up the pretense. This young lady has been a client of mine for a long time now.
Yeah.
Been a while, hasn't it?
It's that woman I've seen all over the net. Well, if it ain't the lady of the hour, Major Emilia Herring of the Culvert Aerospace Force herself. Nice to meet the real you.
Hey, come on. Stow the sass, will you? But it is good to meet face to face, Arkwright. Same goes for Miss Eau Claire and the rest of your crew. Bermotti said I might find you here around this time. Guess he was right on the mark as always.
Okay, we get it. Your info network is bonkers good. We're all very impressed. I promise this wasn't meant as a ploy to flaunt my skills as an informant. I was only trying to help arrange a little get-together, as I'd heard you hadn't seen each other since the announcement.
Yeah, I also felt bad about slamming the brakes on my delivery business. Especially since you were all some of my best customers. Sorry for not giving you a heads up.
Yeah, nah, we're all good. Water under the bridge. It's crazy to think that history's first astronaut was working part-time as a delivery woman right before. Guessing all that talk about you retiring cause of an injury was just a cover story.
No, I really was injured, but I was able to make a full recovery. I got the call to join the project almost 3 years ago. Right after the war with the Empire ended. The invitation came straight from Papa, General Haring, at the request of the then soon-to-be president of Culvert. He wasn't entirely sold on the idea at first, but I said yes in a heartbeat.
Of course.
No way was I gonna pass up the chance to be the first person to soar above the skies and into outer space.
And explode up there!
Still, because of my military achievements from the first day of the war, I decided to resign with a promotion in rank. After a year of hellish training, I grabbed myself one of the newly released Orbital bikes and started up a delivery service. A while later, it was Dingo who introduced me to Arkwright here.
Oh yeah, I remember that. Wow, I've seen some buck-wild resumes, but yours takes the cake. But why a part-time delivery driver of all things?
Oh, I never thought of my delivery business as just a part-time gig. To me, both that and my piloting work are part of my career.
I mean, she liked her bike, so there's that. She just wanted an excuse to ride it.
As for why I became a courier, I figured it'd help me become a better pilot and astronaut. That's all.
Okay, I'm wrong and this makes no sense. Wait, seriously? I suppose riding an orbital bike does require split-second decision-making and high tolerance for acceleration. Having to steer with near-perfect accuracy at top speeds is not a skill one acquires overnight.
Yeah, and that's why I chose that path.
You could have gone
Although
Z1.
I have considered joining Z1 instead.
Thank you, yeah.
Figured it'd be fun to bust up that boys' club. But I knew it'd be bad news if I accidentally got famous. Besides, riding the highways and making deliveries within a second, all the while not causing any wrecks, gives me one hell of a rush. It's why I think of it as my calling in life, even more so than being a pilot.
I see. How fascinating. No surprise you thought about being a Z1 racer, considering your competitive streak. Shame you didn't go for it. You could have eaten their 2-bit chump up of a top racer for breakfast. Totally. The way she moved that gunship. I felt like I was soaring on the back of a falcon. Admittedly, I do have mixed feelings about having unknowingly worked with a member of the military, but I'll put them aside for now. Incidentally, I suppose I'm a little late in realizing this, but you are older than most of us here, aren't you, Major Emilia?
Please, just call me Hermes like you're used to. And I'm 28, so that would make me, what, 3 years older than you? I guess that goes for you too, huh, Arkwright?
Honestly, she looks a lot younger than Van or Elaine. I mean, you're not wrong, but it's funny how friendly you are acting after putting one over us. You really ain't gonna let us draw a line in the sand, are ya?
Nope. That's just not my style. Plus, I can't very well go losing my best customers, now can I? Once this project is over and done with, I'll be starting up my delivery service again.
Sure.
I'd like it if we could still do business then. Just thought I'd let you know that.
Fine then. You've done a lot for us, so I'll be looking forward to your grand reopening, Hermes. And that's why I need you to watch yourself out there. Not sure this project will go like they said it would during the announcement.
Your nose is as sharp as ever, Arkwright. You know, you may be a few years younger, but you're totally my type. How about we make this relationship a bit more intimate?
Ooh, going for it. Elaine is gonna be... Oh la la. What the hell, lady? The helmet comes off and suddenly you're Miss Grubby Hands? It's not right for a man and a woman to get so touchy-feely before marriage. Fairy, you've got a lot to learn. How does it feel being the goddess's favorite, you bastard? Anything to say for yourself, then? What? Why me? No, here's familiar side, though I do get the feeling she's not being entirely forthcoming with us. Yet we can hardly accuse her of being deceptive. It's only natural that there are matters she's not at liberty to disclose. Indeed. Moreover, her desire to see Mr. Arkwright and the rest of us did appear to be genuine. After wrapping up the conversation, Major Emilia, also known as Hermes, took a seat at the bar to unwind a bit. Van's group opted to rest for a little while longer before eventually resuming their investigation.
Van, darling! I've been waiting for you.
I bet. It hasn't been that long, but it's still good to see you, Arkwright Solutions. I wish I could be spending tonight relaxing and drinking Bermotti's cocktails. Seems like you're as busy as ever. Are you leaving the capital tonight? Yeah, it's back to the space base for me. Lots to do. And there's everything going on tomorrow too, so I'd better turn in early and make sure I'm ready to go in the morning. Tomorrow, you say? The day of the launch is later than that. Well, if you ever find yourself with some free time, let me buy you a drink. I want to hear about your space travel someday too. Of course, you can look forward to it. Time pressed up before I head back to base. Hopefully we can enjoy some of the Molly's cocktails together someday soon. All the information brokers can talk about is the space program. I actually just exchanged information with Jack and Hall in Langport the other day. Jack and Hall, huh? Been a minute since we've seen those two. We had a chat with them recently. I hear they are planning to leave Langport right about now. And that's right. There's something about going to Thabat for gambling. Things seem to be relatively calm over there, but I'd love to know more about what's going on. Well, we may need some help in the future, yours included. I hope we can count on ya when the time comes. Of course, I swear on the undying love that I'll learn everything I can. Oh, the information brokers can talk about the space program, okay, yeah.
The world and this menu is your... Aww, leaving so soon.
I can't think of anything. I can't do this anymore, Cronin. Miss Kokona, you are covered in tears and snot. Oh, how heartbreaking. But I'm afraid you are the only one who can draw Bravely Legends. You won a manga award in the spring and recently got your first movie adaptation. This is a period of unprorious popularity. Well, it's already been a month since you went on hiatus. You've got to persist for your fans. But, I added all those characters and settings without thinking. Now it's impossible to have the final battle against evil. Stupid Cronin. Take some responsibility. Huh? What am I supposed to do about it? I got so excited when you started talking about starting the final arc, Miss Kokona. I just want to end it and write something easy, you know. Have you no ambition, Miss Kokona? No. To think that even a great popular creator such as her would struggle this much. We even hired a new assistant, but it seems it was for nothing. What am I saying? I'm her editor. It's my duty to get her through this. I'll stay up all night brainstorming if I have to. Just stop, you demon. Meathead, you're the worst. My apologies, Miss Kokona. This isn't good. She's at her limit. I need to do something, but what? Well... Huh? What's that? It sounds like propellers?
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery!
The latest model of small-scale drone, and it appears to have been designed for delivery. Huh. So you can deliver stuff by drone now? Who would have thought? Did you order something recently, Van? Got no idea what this is about. Oh, getting a call. Who's this from? Sup, my name is Rains, and I'm technically a member of the ZCF in Liberal. Right. Glad I found you guys. I've got something to talk with you about. His voice matches that of the drone. Yeah, seems like it. So it's safe to say you are the one controlling this thing there. What's it all about? As a matter of fact, I'm handling a request from Hermes, the delivery lady. Did you guys know she stopped her delivery service for a while? Yes, although we only just heard about it. Well, that timing works out pretty nice. So yeah, basically she asked me to help out her clients while she's off. And instead of by bike, I'm making deliveries with the latest model of ZCF drones. Gotcha. Well, if you're subbing in for Hermes, that's a welcome thing to hear. On top of that, it's clear you are no simple entrepreneur. Pretty damn suspicious if you ask me. Seriously, and the cherry on top is that the guy isn't even trying to hide how shady he is. That's just how things work in the real world, kiddos. Anyway, if you ever need anything, you just give me a call and I'll get it to you anywhere here in Edith. For the time being, let me present you with this as a token of our new friendship. Van accepted the package from the delivery person. Tyrell bar. I want fishing bait though. Oh, huh. So that's the kind of stuff it can bring us. You also may be interested to hear that our drone delivery shop has some exclusive products you can't find anywhere else. So by all means, give us a call and order to your heart's content. Hello sales pitch, but still can't say I entirely trust you. But if you're feeling it for me, then yeah, I'll probably put your little drone there to good use before long. Drone shop. In specific locations, you can press L2 and R1 to access the drone shop. This shop contains a number of unique and unusual products. The drone shop's inventory can be updated though this can only be done a limited number of times per session. The option to do will refresh as soon as the story progresses. G tokens can also be used to surpass this limit. Okay.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
Interesting. Discounts here. Alright. No upcharge. Huh. Okay.
Here's that premium item you had your eye on.
So, let's head to the Auber District, since that is where the other quest we have is waiting for us as well.
Off we go.
It's been a minute since we dropped by the Auber District. Last time was maybe a month or so ago. I had so much fun at the festival back in April. Seems as though they are closed now that the finals are over. I hardly see any students around at all. Well, it's not like we get many force PGs out here. But it's better than Leverin, at least. We are, worth taking a quick peek around and swinging by the cathedral. I suppose I can see why you might question the need to frequent this district. On a separate note, we'll need to find some place to park before we can inspect the bulletin board. You heard the man, Aaron. Let's pull in this school parking lot just up ahead. Oh, that reminds me. Agnès is at Aramis right now, isn't she? Perhaps we ought to stop and say hello while we're here. Yeah, guess we could do that if we've got the time. In that case, why don't we grab some stuff from the pâtissier for the student council members? With how stressed they sounded earlier, I'm sure they'd be happy to have some pick-me-up sweet treats. Or sweet treats. Oh, I'm totally down with that idea. I can hear my wallet crying. Oh well, sharing the love of Andalusia with the world is a cause worth breaking the piggy bank over. I'm gonna buy up their whole stock of the summer exclusive 3-circuit citrus yogurt mousse dessert. Let's do this. Shortly thereafter, they reached out to Aramis Academy and received permission to enter the school grounds due to their help during the festival. After a parking van's pickup truck in the school's parking lot, they headed for the pâtissier nearby. I was thinking there isn't gonna be a lot of NPCs here, but now that we can go to school, there's probably all kinds of club stuff going on. Ah, hell yeah! We got the second summer limited edition tart, the no-bake mango cheesecake. This beaut is a creme de la creme of all desserts. I've got to have me a slice now. The radios, please shut this man up for me, thanks. Still, it does look super good. Be that as it may, it seems like Agnès and the others are fairly busy right now. Now may not be the best time to bring this over. I concur. It would be best to wait a little longer so to not disturb them. In the meantime, the ice packs they provided should keep the dessert sufficiently cool. And then why don't we put this time to good use by checking the bulletin board and stopping by the cathedral? A fine idea. We can return once our business in the district is settled. Sounds good. Not picking up much of a scent, but it does seem like there's some 4SPG waiting for us. We ought to check out that so-called hacker gang too, on top of all those. Visiting Aramis Academy will trigger an event that will partially update the Auber District. Circling back a bit though, that was one odd ass Collant made of me. Incidentally, Van, I've been getting a real kick out of your Bonbon Appetit blog. You read my sweet reviews? Well, damn. Means the world, honestly. Yes, well, that brings me to my next point. I'd like it if you could post more frequently in the name of making the confectionery world just a little more bit wider. My hopes are high for whatever comments you and your friends have to share. Couldn't call myself much of a man if I turned down a heartfelt request like that. The sugary rewards you promised ain't got a thing to do with it. No, sir. Received 3 citrus yogurt mousse from Holland to feature in a blog entry. Okay. Upload confectionery reviews to Van's blog by selecting premium sweets from the gourmet tab in the notebook. In addition to being able to read reviews, you'll also earn associated achievement rewards. How do we do that, though?
Love me a sugar rush.
Okay.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Sure, go right ahead.
Ah, just like that. This dessert has a lavender scent that spreads around your mouth in this soft, floaty way. It's hard to describe, but very jiggly and fun to eat. Okay.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Hope it goes over well.
A quintessential Quincy product. This indulgent treat is filled with high-quality chocolate. The robust flavor and fragrance speaks to the care they place into the ingredients. Oops.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
If you would be so kind.
These cannelés have an elegant taste, heightened by the deep flavor and elasticity of the figs, making for a striking gustatory experience that I wager won't soon be forgotten.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
Thank you, Van.
This classic cake has a lemon cream that accents its sweet strawberries. Although I've eaten them with friends for ages, they are still a trip down memory lane that never gets old.
This one's getting posted.
full marks here. The tart yogurt and trio of select citrus fruits harmonizes like a dream without ever feeling harsh on the tongue. It's balancing acts like these when Lucia always delivers.
All right, I'll put it on the blog.
I'll leave it to you.
Of course, Monmars also full marks. This tour de force fully utilizes the fresh, mild sweetness specific to peaches. Great care was taken to retain their flavor, as shown by the deep caramelization and browning. Okay. I'm sorry, Raffaello, but it's an undeniable fact that this cake pairs best with tea and tea alone. Au contraire, Leifa, I'd say it pairs best with coffee. After all, its strong aroma meshes beautifully with the cake's flavor. It's simple math, my friend. Math has no relevance here. Oh, and by the way, I don't think the Aramis you hold in such a regard would look so kindly on you making such a definite statement. You make a good point. So you agree tea is the better choice? That's not what I said. Ramis's music teacher and its math teacher, they were classmates, weren't they? I'm having a hard time making heads or tails of their relationship, to be honest. Mr. Raffaello and I are a bit at odds, personality-wise, but despite the fact that he's a stickler for logic, he's actually rather flexible. That's what makes him so fun to debate with. Miss Leifa tends to rely on intuition rather than logic, which is why I often struggle to understand her line of reasoning. Though admittedly, her arguments can be rather rational as well. I've actually learned quite a lot from her.
Welcome to Andalusia, Patisserie.
A 3 citrus yogurt mousse and a no-bake mango cheesecake. It seems Holland's out to capture our hearts this summer as well, and I've no doubt he'll do just that. It seems the end of spring was my diet's 11th hour. Spring, fall, winter, doesn't matter the season. In the end, Holland always gets you. I know the feeling. Don't beat yourself up about it, okay? Well, at least Holland's desserts make me happy, right? I mean, how could they not? Especially when those seasonal fruits he uses look so happy as well. I'll be counting on that blog of yours, Van. But try not to fret too much over it. Just go at your own pace, alright? Yeah, got it.
No need to be shy now. Come again.
Come again, we also got cake. Home cooking. Okay.
Of course, my treat. I hope it's to your liking.
So then, let's see. That's the cathedral. That's the... Looks like there's nothing at the cathedral, actually. Well... Let's go ahead and... Yeah. Do this side. I've heard they've recently started selling cakes for dogs at Aunt Lucia, although they're apparently only doing a test run at the moment. Would you like to try one, Apollo? Cakes for dogs, huh? Damn, Holland thinks of everything. No, so pets will be able to share the joy of sweet treats too now, huh? That's dangerous. Like sugar for animals. I mean, beets are fine, but... It's been nearly 60 years since the Auber Revolution, but even to this day, technology continues to astonish me. To think humanity is actually attempting to reach the stars. Perhaps I'm simply not with the times anymore, but the very thought is mind-boggling to me. To reach beyond the sky, to the very seed of the goddess. Perhaps I'm simply not with the times anymore. Alright. Welcome to Edith Cathedral. Would you like to pray for the success of the space program? We've received a number of visitors who have expressed interest in doing so recently. Let us know if you're interested as well. Two Praetors handling a monster bounty. They seem to have something of a mentor-mentee relationship. Though perhaps the dangers of combat could open their hearts to more. Oh wait, what am I saying? That's improper, Philia. Anyway, I pray that they'll be safe in their endeavors. Oh, but how precarious it is to see a senior guiding her junior. I pray that they'll be safe in their endeavors. Right. Regina, C rank. Well then, shall we head in to do some combat training for the afternoon? We're gonna be fighting monsters, right? Oh yes, I'll have you know my combat skills are next level, Regina. I mean, ignoring everything that happened this morning and the fact that I only really made it out alive because of Grey, but I will slice and dice those nasty critters to bits. They'll be sorry they ever infringed on the safety of Edith's civilians. It's kind of adorable just how naive she is. Well, just make sure you don't let your guard down. Of course, now's my chance to show what I'm really made of. I hope she'll be okay down there. I'll chop those nasty monsters to bits. Now's my chance to put my skills my brother taught me to the test. We've been taking turns observing the new recruit lately, and so far she's exactly how the others described. She's adorable and all, but I feel like I need to keep a close eye on her. Can't have her getting injured on my watch after all. She's got potential though. I'm sure she'll be a great bracer. Today was so much fun, you guys. Yoda and girl. You're doing really well in class, Yoda. And boy. But make sure you keep studying your math too. The next test is gonna be a showdown between you and me, here. Ha, I got it. See you later. Hey Yoda, apparently there's gonna be some space event happening soon. Even the kids can watch too. And the kids. Really? I wanna go. School day was even funner than it was yesterday. Wonder when Mommy's gonna pick me up though. Mommy says the above is dangerous. Above, yeah. So that's why she makes sure to come pick me up from school herself. Yoda can be kinda weird sometimes, but he's a super hard worker. I can't wait to play with him again tomorrow. I see Sister Emilia is still as youthful as ever, though she's still as clumsy as ever as well. At least she seems to be gaining virtue at the side of Father Nikolai. She'll come into her own in time, I suppose. Yep, I know. Well aware. That's why I said above her. Father Nikolai tasked me with visiting the cathedral today, specifically to deliver a report on the chapel in Old Town. It's a shame I don't get the chance to stop by very often. There's just something about this place that's so refreshing. Oh, I almost forgot. I need to ask about our teacher vacancy while I'm here. Surely someone must know a good candidate for the role. And what kind of person would be the best fit? We hold extra special lessons at our Sunday school on occasion. We like to include guest lecturers from them too. Oh, perhaps I'll find our next guest here.
Well then.
Okay, so nothing there. Father Bar. Apologies. Father Simon. It's been quite a while, hasn't it? I'm glad to see you indeed as hale and whole as you claim to be in your letters. Bishop Orwell, glad to see you are in good health as well. And Father Watson, priest, there's no need to be so formal. I've withdrawn myself from the congregation for the sacraments after all. I am an everyday civilian now. Humble as ever, I see. So, he's got pull at the cathedral too, eh? Well, knowing Master, I can't exactly say I'm surprised. The rivalry between the Congregation for Divine Worship and the Congregation for the Sacraments doesn't seem to matter at all to them. I imagine that's because of their respect for one another. After all, why let petty disputes interfere with the perfectly friendly working relationship? Full glad am I to see Father Burgard again, and enjoying his life quite thoroughly, it seems. I must say that biker fashion of his is interesting indeed. Perhaps I'd like to try wearing something similar someday. If you're interested, I'd be happy to give you a few shop recommendations. You know, for a bishop, Orwell's actually surprisingly down to earth. Kinda want to see that. Okay, so observe the black car facing the road. A black land carrier, huh? Don't see those around too often. You think that's them? Reset, can you look into it? Yes, there's no mistake. They've attempted to obfuscate it, but their Auber net protocol, their OP address, matches the culprit. Then it's finally time for them to pay the piper. That's one way to put it. It'll definitely be a pain if we let them get away. We'll use the car to block them in. Elaine, are you ready to move? Yes. I've already arranged for the vehicles. We are ready at any time. Then let us begin the arrest. Hey, are you still having trouble? Shut it. These guys know what they're doing. They've laid out branches across every access point along the expressway. Just who are these guys? That could have been a bit more, you know, inconspicuous. Hey, you guys got a minute? Don't tell me it's... Watch out, surrounded. Are you freaking kidding me? How'd they find us? Damn it, I'm not getting caught like this. Yeah. Yeah, the endgame come up a little short. It can't be helped. Okay. I wonder what would have happened if we just left the district without meeting this guy. What's going on here? I managed to capture them. Yo, Geschismo, what's up? Drone warfare, yep. We're at that stage. It appears they really were the criminals operating on the Auber net for Armada. Yes, we'd captured them before, but since they didn't have any real charges against them, they were released after 6 months. Who would have thought they'd start spreading ransomware again once the heat died down? It appears they've even rebuilt their old hacking system. With such high specs and cunning design, I expect Märch was behind it. That explains all the twisted stuff they were doing, but now all that exploitation is gonna be put to rest. How can I ever repay you? Thank you, all of you. Our computers should be back to normal now, right? And none of our data got leaked, right? Yes, you were able to recover the restoration key from the culprit's computer. We can use it as soon as you'd like. It was more trouble than anticipated, but it looks like it's a job well done. About that. There's one other thing I have to confirm first. The cooperative mystery account that kept getting in the way. That was you, wasn't it, Playboy? Oh, you noticed? I guess that nose of yours is worth its reputation after all, Spriggan. He certainly looks like a playboy. That drone would make you... Please, allow me to introduce myself. I'm Rains, and ostensibly I run the drone shop. I'm more or less a contract employee of RNA Securities. As you'd expect, my help was enlisted by Edgeworth General Trading Co.'s upper management. RNA Securities? They specialize in cyber crimes, don't they? Yes, that's what puts them on the map. Their headquarters are based in the Bow. Upper management? Wait a second. I never expected the Spriggan and I would try the same approach. But everything worked out in the end, so let's just leave it at that. Though, and it breaks my heart to say so, I will have to make a full report, including details about how the system was breached. They'll find out. What should I do? They'll fire me for sure. That's part of why he asked for us for help. What shall we do, Van? Good point. And tight spot here, what do we do? Have him come clean himself? Have him feign ignorance? Make a deal with Rains? Look, making a report is just part of your job. But I don't see any reason you'd have to include my client's actions. Huh? Oh my, do you intend to poke your nose into my work too? Nah, I'm just making sure. Reporting on the source of the virus is definitely a part of your job. But reporting what a certain employee was doing on his computer at the time is, strictly speaking, unrelated. You're not wrong, but failed to report something I learned in my investigation would leave a bad taste in my mouth. And is there even a reason why I wouldn't report all of our findings? Here's an idea. What if we were to remove ourselves from the equation? It would reflect poorly on a well-known security company if they were bested by some unknowns. You're an interesting one, aren't you? But I don't really care about how it reflects on us. That said, I did get to see your ability and your potential up close. And I think we can form a cooperative relationship. How about we settle on that? But really? I'm not really sure I like how that played out. But this is par for the course of our fixers. After that, the group said their goodbyes to the grateful client and resumed their activities. While they weren't looking, Rains disappeared. And a certain orb mail was delivered to Vance Driver. It was fun, Spriggan. Let's do it again sometime. P.S. There's a little thanks from me. Hope it helps. The delivery drone delivered Vitality Droplet times 3.
That's all, folks.
Alright.
Reward deposited.
That was chaos. I was looking to upgrade, honestly. Fuck, we are so deep into chaos. Oh no. No, I guess feigning ignorance would have been grey, but yeah. Now that we finished off this gig, it's time to get ready for the real deal. I can leave Crossbell to my younger brother. But it's time I unravel everyone's movements, which all seems to center on the Republic, from Ouroboros to Thors, and everyone in between. Just to make sure nobody's gambling with the future of the continent. I mean, the RNA company is definitely... what was the name again? Colonel Richard, right? So, yeah. And Rains was a spy in Crossbell. Well, in the Crossbell games, rather. And this is the embassy for the Principality of Elsame. And if I'm not mistaken, you are an acquaintance of Prince Charit's, correct? Did you have a message for him? We're just passing by. I already talked to him earlier, anyway. Okay. Yeah. So, let's pick up this quest here.
What to do?
There's a 4-SPG on the bulletin board. I really need to get some grey in. License to kill a lowlife. There's a hitman formerly under Almada's employ who is that large and has a hefty bounty on her head. We want to drag this little rat out of whatever hole she's hiding in and drop her off the goddess's front gates. Do that and you'll be compensated handsomely. This is a rather disturbing request. It's barely even a bounty hunting job. Almada, the world's worst mafia organization, has been totally crushed. Most of the remnants have been captured as well. But some of them have slipped through the cracks, and among them an assassin of the most wanted list it's hard to believe. I don't remember all the details of who she is, but the guild should have more information. I'm fairly certain she was a sniper at least. Then the person who made the request was probably hurt in some way by her actions. And now that they've figured out where she's hiding, they're ready for revenge. Are you worried about something? Well, there's something bugging me. Wait, you can't be seriously taking this on. I didn't say that. More chaos. Regardless, it's a 4SPG. I can't just ignore it. So let's at least check in with the guild and see what they know. Alright, but I won't let you dirty your hands in front of me. Keep that in mind while we are talking to Hazel. Alright, but it all depends on what we learn.
Time to get our hands dirty.
Okay, quest complete. Head to the guild has been added to the top of the travel menu. Did I see some... Nah.
Chalk one up.
Let's make haste.
The group headed to the guild and explained the circumstances to Hazel. I see. So even those kinds of requests make it to you, huh? A female sniper from Armada still hasn't been captured, despite being on our wanted list. So it's probably about her, Lady Silence. Hell of a nickname. Do you not know her real name? No, sadly. We were never able to figure it out. Her work is notorious since she never leaves any traces behind. Is that so? Sounds like she's a brilliant sniper. Lady Silence, it's coming back to me. She was a terrifying sniper that Armada deployed at several important junctures. However, the targets were always members of the underworld. Correct. There's no record of her ever having killed a civilian. That's why neither we nor the police have considered her a high priority. She seems like the type who is committed to her work. Is there anything else you know about her? Let me think. She's always been wrapped in mystery. To the best of our knowledge, her first job was around 10 years ago. She originally rose to infamy under the former leader, Enrique, but she earned Dante's trust too. That's all true as far as we know. 10 years ago, huh? Sounds like a real old-timer, in which case Hall might know something. She works with Jack Trevor, right? Langport's information broker / gambler. Are you able to get in contact with them? Well, rumor is they're not in Langport right now. Not that we can't call her up and ask if she knows anything. Hey Van, we're not getting any video. Are you busy with something? Sorry, we're in the middle of a gig. You will have to be happy with just voice. We can only talk for a little bit though. Did you need Jack? Actually, wanted to ask you something. They explained the circumstance to Hall and asked her about Lady Silence. It's a kind of request, so you want to know about her? What can you tell us? Well, she used to be good to me back when I worked for Enrique. We'd exchange information occasionally, even after I left the organization. Though once Armada got wiped out, we lost contact. Is that right? I won't excuse her crimes, but I will tell you she's a reasonable woman. She's not the kind of person who would kill needlessly. That's as much as the guild and police know too. I'll tell you this, but only because it's you. Her name is Candace. She lives together with her son, who is turning 12, but they move around a lot. The last place they lived that I know of was in the Tyrell District. She was renting a room above the brothers' music shop. Thanks. I'll pay you back when I can. I look forward to it. We've talked to that NPC before, I'm pretty sure. That name rings a bell. We got ourselves a good clue for one. Guess we shouldn't underestimate Arkwright Solutions. You guys work quick. Shall we head to the Tyrell District already? Well, now we're here. No choice in the matter. It would seem the space program has been the center of conversation in this as well. Yeah, it's really trending with the younger generations. Even the entertainment industry is feeling the impact. You can probably attribute that to how accessible information is now that T-phones have become so commonplace. Well, between the movie theater and the Tyrell Times, we are hardly short on points of interest. Are there any other locations you intend to visit? The Eastern restaurant Cayenne is a Hayu affiliate for one. When it comes to getting the underworld scoop, we can't go wrong there. And that seems as good a place to start as any. Let's begin our rounds then. Well, I'm more looking for... Like, I want to make the rounds here later.
Maybe we should start studying astronomy.
So, yeah.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Interesting. That's the bulletin board.
How about a delicious ice pop?
Care for some popcorn?
I want to hear what the shopkeeper has to say. Pan. I know. For now, just let them do what they want. The group entered Brothers' music shop and asked the shopkeeper about Candace. Apparently a woman and child had been living there, but they had moved out a few months ago. The shopkeeper didn't know where they moved to. Looks like we came in vain, except... You noticed too, Looks like we've lured out some prey. Take the back streets. We'll split up and go after him. I'll take him head on. Right. No way, I lost them already. They can't have been that fast, which means they're hiding. Where did the target of your pursuit go? Hid behind a car. So, you are the one who's been following us, huh? Already saw through me. Guess into the spring for nothing. That wasn't half bad. I take it you had me marked from the start. Wouldn't have guessed you'd be just a little punk though. Still, you approached us even knowing who we are. That must make you Candace's son, huh? That's right. She was supposed to have a son around 12 years old now. Right on the money. My name is Stan, and I've got a request for you concerning my mom. No kidding. I suppose we can at least hear what you've got to say, even if you are acting a little smug. Appreciate it. So, lately my mom's been acting really weird. I tried looking into it, and what I found was a false PG saying someone wants to kill her. You're pretty observant and motivated for someone your age. It would appear you're also aware of your mother's occupation. Well, it's not like she told me directly, but I kind of figured it out. She may be some sort of criminal, but to me, she's just my mom. It's not like I love moving around all the time, but I'm grateful for her for raising me. So I'd like to overwrite your force PG. You want to overwrite a force PG? Yes. I know she's probably being hunted by people who want her dead. So I want you to help her and me escape the country. And she's got the mirror. In case you're wondering, she's able to pay you. I see. So that's your plan. I mean, I can understand what he's going through, but what do you propose, Mr. Arkwright? Whatever we do depends on this guy's mom. We won't do anything for now, so can you arrange for us to talk to her? Won't even make empty promises, huh? Good. It's better that way. It makes you seem more trustworthy. I'll arrange the meeting. Right now, even if you're free. She should be at home. Alright, let's lead the way. We currently live in an apartment in Riverside, just so you know. I head over there first, so let's meet up at the bulletin board in front of the subway station. Got it. And to SP.
Understood.
Very well.
Okay.
Well then, Riverside, back we go.
Time to depart.
Can you believe it? We're gonna go to space!
You came. So, can we finally hurry up and meet my mom or what? Or what? Sure. I should drop a save actually. Gotta save and save. Although there was only one action there, so. Have him guide you to the apartment. Alright, show me the way. Great, let's go. This is the apartment we are living in right now. The Horizon Heim, huh? Our room is on... Oh, wait, Mom? Hurry after her. Of course. It looks like she ran in here, the underground maintenance tunnel. Confirmed. Judging by the footprints, she's gone quite a ways in. It doesn't feel like she's running blind. That's Lady Silence for ya. It's no surprise she she's good at losing tail. Dang it, why are you running, Mom? It's me. Let's hurry before we lose her, rather. Alright. Well, we don't let's just recover.
Just what the doctor ordered.
Alright, time to do that.
Search time.
There's not gonna be any G points in here, right?
Beginning search.
Nah.
Attack our survive.
Okay.
Let's finish the job.
A crit even, huh? Alright. Bum ba dum bum. And this guy's so dead.
Go for it, Elaine.
Easy target.
Got your back.
Activate skill.
Pitiful. On the house.
You have my aid.
Activating skill.
Really, miss? Feels bad, man.
Got your number.
That went better than I anticipated.
Model employee set.
All right.
Let's finish the job.
Back up's here.
Bum ba dum bum. This thing is so dead.
Got it.
Okay, I should probably just do this quick battle style.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sleep for you, Mr. Ogre?
Stage fully refreshed.
Gotcha.
You don't know what's up, how's it going?
Gotcha. One more. Gotcha.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
We're just, you know, looking for a sniper.
Do your worst.
As you do.
Come on. Want to clear him out? Initiating search.
Gotcha.
Next target. Get another. Get another.
Gotcha.
Next target.
Gotcha.
Still more.
Take this.
Status parameters upgraded.
Doing good. Very restful weekend for you. Well, restful sounds awesome. So I'm gonna hear it.
Beginning combat. Don't forget about your charge attack. Good chance to deploy shards. Next. It's not over. Gotcha.
One more.
Okay.
Gotcha. You snooze, you lose.
Use a shard boost to get shoot at what you've got.
Follow up.
Got it. Too slow.
Ready to rumble. Nice.
Level up.
Stronger than ever.
Kind of funny, since we are mostly fighting a small fry right now.
Gotcha. Take down.
Now's the time for shards.
Now you've
Fuck.
done it.
Got your back. Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Oh well. Bye.
Let's clinch it.
As you wish.
Well, looks like that's as far as we go.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick.
Good
Clotho.
stuff.
Art damage increased when HP is lower. But 7 space and 5 earth. Now that is pretty amazing. In a gold slot, that is 14 space and 10 earth.
Modifying your orb.
Don't worry. Citri's got you. Let me handle this. Maintenance mode engaged.
Unfortunately, our primary team doesn't have any such slots.
Let's tune her up.
Burger has one.
Activating maintenance mode.
Catra has one.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Okay. Oh yeah, this down here.
Select your preferred type.
Ooh, that's gonna... I mean, it's not really gonna contribute to anything I really want, I guess. Still, something to keep in mind.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Is there requirements?
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Doesn't really say anything there. I'm mostly interested in the elemental value. So yeah. Mom, please listen. These guys aren't trying to kill you. Get down, Stan. Reset. Give it to me. What was that? A shard trap linked to containers. Sure pays to be prepared. Ooh, made that one by the sting of our teeth. It would seem our party's been separated, however. At least the young man is still alive. Looks like she's pushing her son away on purpose. Mom, wait for me! You can leave him to us. Thanks, I'm counting on you. Let's chase after Candace. Right, sure. Yeah, no. Yeah, 100 STLM feels a bit not a lot for that quartz. But then again, I am just constantly just using SLM, right? So maybe they don't expect players to do that. I don't know. Oops. Are you okay, Ben? Yeah, but dang, her aim is precise. She's doing it to keep us from getting near her. There's something I'd like to confirm, and this seems as good a time as any. Tell me, Van, what's your impression of this job? Now that you ask. I knew it seemed strange. It's like that, is it? She put the request out herself. Which means I could just be going out on a limb here, but it seems to me that the person who sent me the original request was none other than Candace herself. Are you serious? Huh, but then what about Stan? That last little trap was probably put in place to make sure he wouldn't get dragged into it. She's been leading us around by the noses, all by herself. What more proof do you need? So far, everything's been going exactly as Candace planned. Assisted suicide isn't the sort of job we normally accept. So she made it something else. In other words, she has a death wish. It seems highly likely. She sure is asking a lot. Here's the thought. Master, can I get you and the others to pursue at the target? That won't be a problem. I said this at the start, but I won't allow you any killing. Trust me, I know. Then we'll see you later. My goodness, these guys are persistent, aren't they? Right. You have no way out. Just stay there and turn yourself in. Van, you caught up? Spriggan. Pleasure making your acquaintance, Lady Silence. You do know why we are pursuing you, right? You came to take the life of a cold-blooded killer. What else? Sure, but something doesn't add up. Why would such a proficient assassin who's been so successful in concealing her identity suddenly reveal herself so easily? Isn't it obvious? Until now I've always been working for someone. But without a place to go, I can no longer wear the mask of Lady Silence. That's all there is to it. So that's the angle you want to take. I don't know what you were trying to say earlier, but honestly, I've just grown tired of certain things. If you're going to do it, then do it already. What? But that makes it sound like you want to die. Yes, trouble. It looks like you weren't able to stop him like you hoped. So to keep everyone waiting, we brought the kid as quick as we could. Well done, guys. Now, do you still intend to make things difficult? It's not true, is it, Mom? Tell me it's not true. I refuse to believe you requested to have someone kill you. I haven't admitted a thing. If I die here, I'm simply getting what's coming to me. You don't have to be sad, Stan. If anything, you should be relieved that you'll finally be free of the restrictions living with me has forced on you. What are you even saying? There's no way I'll be relieved. I see. You know, Candace, I think what you are saying is right. No, I wrote a request, remember? He's charging up the stun caliber. Impressive bloodlust, Spriggan. But no matter how you look at it, I'm an assassin. I won't give my life for free. If you don't get serious, you'll be the one to see the goddess. Stop Stop it. Please stop. After all that, you still use blanks? Guess you're naive after all. I should be the one saying that. Why? Why won't you kill me? Don't get it twisted. I'm not nearly as naive as you. Which is why I'm not going to fulfill your wishes. What do you intend to do then? What will you do with Agnès? Arrest her as a criminal? Send her to the Eisenschild. You know what? I mean, I'm looking to get more gray anyways, so that seems pretty good. The Eisenschild will make sure that nothing like that she is not going to kill herself again, or try to anyways. So yeah. It's ultimately up to you, but why not take refuge with the Eisenschild? I wondered what your big idea would be. I can't say I'm totally satisfied, but it might be one solution. Well, it's not the worst idea. Eisenschild. They are top-tier Jäger Corps comprised mostly of former military and based in the Free Cities. Not only would that meet Stan's request of getting you out of the country, but it would also give you a job. Come to think of it, you did send us on ahead. It seems like you called in someone in advance. Yep, I had a short conversation with Commander Geraint. So that's how it is. It's not really what I had in mind, but maybe it'll be a good thing. Right, Mom? Are you kidding me? Just kill me! If you don't, then Stan will. My boy will still be stuck. Stuck with an angel of death. Me. Mom? You said something like that before. Angel of death, huh? Look, I get what you're saying. But no matter how you put it, your kid's got nowhere else he'd rather be. And, just so we are clear here, I don't want some mama's boy hating me for the rest of his life. I would too. I'd never forgive anyone who killed my mom. I mean, we have met them before, so if we're looking for an underground solution, they are truly the best option. But yeah. Why would you cling to someone as horrible as me? It's your fault for raising him that way. Of course, I can't just let a criminal like you roam free. So either give yourself to the Eisenschild or turn yourself into the police. It's time to choose. Mom, please. I guess it can't be helped. I'll take refuge with the Eisenschild. And so Van contacted Commander Geraint once again and handed Candace and Stan over to the Jäger Corps.
Mission accomplished. Great job, you guys.
All right.
Mira deposit confirmed.
How is that more chaos? I'm really trying here, okay? I'm really trying here. Come on.
Time to depart. This area is quieter than usual. Due to the post-exam holidays, most likely.
No doubt. The kids are probably celebrating their newfound freedom.
Not that they'll be going as buck wild as you did.
Chalk one up.
Like, you really gotta look for better options now. And I wanna go a bit more gray and not full-on law now, so yeah. I heard Aramis students are meant to be on break for the rest of the week, but funnily enough, I'm still seeing kids in the uniforms. Must be here for their club activities, I imagine. Youths, so full of ambition. Seems like Madeline here agrees with me.
Well then,
I mean, I was certain that Eisenschild was more gray, not chaos, but apparently it was just chaos. And yeah, and Turner Inn would be lawful, like that's for certain. Huh, isn't this Aramis Academy? But I was heading towards the Tyrell District. How'd I end up all the way over here? Well, whatever. You just gotta get this thing delivered before it's marked as late. Clutch. Don't want to go get yelled at again, after all.
Check out Eddie's deals. What's it gonna be?
You have Eddie's special bento. Don't know about him selling any liquor, but hey, whatever.
Later.
Hey there, welcome to Eddie's Deals on Wheels. Wait, Aqua Solutions? Oh, for the love of... You saw nothing. But the smile you gave us was so bright and cordial, it would be a shame to forget it. Hey, aren't you the son of that lady who owns the general store in Old Town? Went and started your own business, huh? Well, I just wanted to be able to run a proper store like my mom's, you know? My old boss, Thompson, was the one who actually gave me the push I needed to do it, though. Thought up the whole business plan, borrowed the cash I needed from the bank, bought this old food truck, and now here I am. Been kinda rough so far, if I'm being honest, though. Thought it would be a good idea to set up shop in front of the school today, but all the students are on break apparently. Didn't get as many customers as I thought I would. But this is just the beginning. I'm not losing hope just yet. That's the spirit. Never give up, kid. Keep going and you might just open up a whole new world for yourself. Well, here's hoping, I guess. By the way, since you're here and everything, why don't you guys buy something? I promise all my stock is top of the line. Ha! Alright. We can take a gander. So yeah, on the update, a certain little girl is gonna be here, I'm sure. Would really appreciate if you guys could help clear my stock, since all the students are on break and all. Also, please don't tell Rosaria about this, she's gonna find out. With her family owning a bank and all, I'm worried she'll want to try giving me a leg up somehow, but I don't want to end up relying on them, you know? I gotta do this on my own. I feel kinda bad for keeping her out of the loop, but I swear I'll tell her once I start getting the hang of things. Interesting. Why? Oh, no, I did that, yeah.
Initiating search.
Yeah, let's actually do the search now.
Beginning search.
Might as well, before we head to school.
Performing shard search.
That was delish.
Now where?
Performing shard search.
Bum, 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 bum.
Beginning search.
Huh. Okay, I'm gonna check in here just in case. Although once again, I doubt it.
Initiating search.
Yeah, no.
Now where?
Yeah, where is the thing?
Now where?
I guess it could be on school grounds, huh?
Beginning search.
Probably is.
Now where?
Oh, no, it's here. All right.
Mira deposit confirmed.
Oh, hey, didn't expect to run into you two today. It's been a while, Mr. Powell. Miss Matilda? Why, hello there. I heard you all were coming to Aramis today. Something about having business with the student council, correct? Struck by the urge to mentor its newest members, were you? Ha, something like that. Are you for work? I assume the break was for Rames's teachers as well. We are indeed, though to be frank, some of our students aren't getting a break either, at least not really. We don't mind being so busy though, especially not when it's for the children. Plus I'd argue work gives us a sense of meaning in life, something you don't get when you're lazing around at home. I can tell you've got one hell of a work ethic, Miss Matilda. Seems the new student council is already busy. I imagine they'll struggle with getting the hang of things at first, but I have faith that they'll manage in no time. I'm looking forward to seeing what they plan on preparing for the coming year. The first years seem to finally accustomed themselves to Aramis. Some have even thrown themselves right into club activities, and of course there are those who have been working with the student council. Yes, another fine batch of pupils this year. Okay.
Good stuff.
10 vitality droplets. Interesting. The memories. A shame I missed out on the festivities this time around. Sounds as though it was quite the event. I hear it even surpassed the likes of the festival Van and his schoolmates put together. That's quite the feat. Hate to admit it, but yeah, they outdid us. The bar's risen so high, the four-eyed kid's gonna have to jump the length of a skyscraper to clear it. Wait, back up. Bergard, from the way you said that, one might assume you personally attended the Aramis Academy Festival of 8 years ago. Huh, is that true? Yeah, he was there. Though we hadn't met at that point. He just happened to come by while he was in the capital. On day 2, right? That's correct. I rather had a good time too, and that play you wrote was the event's crowning jewel. The Story of the Canadian Revolution was its title, though. Young Elaine's performance as Sheena was as captivating as it was impeccable. You're too kind. Why didn't you tell me about this, Van? Oh, hello Van. Long time no smell. I know I've said this before, but thank you so much for all your help during the festival. The school said you'd swing by rather. Something about having business with the student council. If dropping off a little treat counts as business, then yeah. Sounds like they've had their hands full lately. Man, oh man, you don't know the half of it, but I'm proud of them. Not many students are willing to come in on a day off. Oh, and did I hear right that Miss Bright is going back home this semester? Things are only going to get tougher for them, if so. Just one more boulder in their path they'll have to climb over. We've wrapped up all the 4 SPGs here. Now's as good a time as any. Visiting the student council room will trigger an event that will slightly alter the state of the Auber District. Slightly. Mind if we head on in? Yeah, of course. You are more than welcome. Here's a permission slip. With that, you'll have Carte Blanche to go anywhere you like, whatever. Wow. This guy sure is being awfully friendly. Oh, he's always been like this. People used to call him a bit of a flirt, in fact. I can see why. Oh, we don't have free reign here. Okay, good.
Albert, come on! It's not an LLC. It's an LLP, Limited Liability Partnership.
Seriously? Ugh! I swear, there is a special place in hell for whoever named these things this way.
I found the data from last year, so I can take care of that list. I've gathered some documents that might help. Sending it to your terminal now. Thank you!
Damn, they're stressing up a storm in there.
Whatever they're doing, it must be really tough.
I imagine they're creating a vendor list for supplies the school needs, for clubs and the like. Revising it ever so slightly every year is always the student council's first assignment.
Yep, I remember that. Renee made use of it all the time back then.
I bet putting it together is harder than it sounds. Wait, that other voice. I swear I've heard it before.
Toa.
Yes, I recognize it as well.
I'm really sorry, you two. And I apologize for taking up so much of your time, Miss Toa. And this turned out to be much more of a hassle than I expected.
Don't sweat it. Still, it's crazy to think Ren did all this by herself last year.
She's a superwoman, all right. Although, I did hear her saying she wished she had delegated these things to us more often.
Seems even the girl who can do anything still has some key lessons to reflect on.
Oh, you think that's them?
Is that you, Van? Please, come in.
Alrighty then.
It's the Sweet Express. Sweets Express, rather.
Sup? Sounds like y'all are hard at work. Oh, hey, Miss Herschel. Been a while.
Yes, far too long if you ask me. I see you brought Elaine with you too. Wait, aren't you...
Bearguard Zeman. It's a pleasure to make your acquaintance at last, Miss Herschel. I've heard many a tale of your NGO and Thor's exploits. I had hoped our paths would cross someday.
I'm honored, truly. Gaius has told me so much about you and...
Easy, easy. Let's save the introductions for later.
Deploying emergency supplies to the front lines.
Did someone order a summer Andalusia tart? No? Well, it's on the house!
And we got two well-known, really.
Yes! Ooh, baby, that is just what the doctor ordered.
Thank you so much. I was just thinking I could use some brain food.
I know as well as any how taxing student council work can be at times.
Now then, shall I brew you all some tea?
Oh, no. You don't need to go to all that trouble. I can handle that much, no problem.
No stars there? If there's one constant in this universe, it's Andalusia bringing the sweet, sweet goods with its exquisite limited summer menu. And if there's another constant, it's student council work being a total pain in the neck. You're telling me we are facing way more issues with our vendor list this year compared to last? We didn't want to bother Ren, but despite our best effort, we ended up needing to rope Miss Toa in. Again, I'm really sorry. I hope you aren't having to miss your flight for this. Oh no, I still have plenty of time to catch it. Don't be worried about a thing rather. Besides, I wanted to help out, even if it's just a little bit, to make up for being out of the city during the break. Oh, does that mean... Now that I think about it, Fee was telling me a little about this. You headed to that part of the country, yeah? Right, you did meet some of my colleagues at Marduk's headquarters, didn't you? Admittedly, I can't really disclose much, this being confidential work and all, but I'll be gone for around 3 days. 3 days again, huh? I see. Is it a field study? Gotcha. I don't mean to get you to say something you shouldn't. Can't go breaking NDAs all willy-nilly now, can you? I heard you met with some of Towa's acquaintances from Thor's at Marduk's headquarters. And that one of them put out that request on behalf of the Epstein Foundation. Yeah, that was Altina, a super pretty girl with a cool, mysterious vibe. Her destination appears to be the same as the Ashen Chevalier, rather the Divine Blades. This is between us, but that's where Fee's headed as well. It makes you wonder what all these top bananas from the Empire are doing here. A little off topic, but I've been wondering something. Has everyone at school been hyped lately? About Project Sartek, I mean. I would be putting it mildly. I mean, this is mankind's greatest achievement in the making we are talking about here. The boys in particular have been going feral. It feels like everyone who doesn't have a T-phone is clamoring for one now. Yeah, so they can watch the live stream. The girls aren't quite at foaming at the mouth levels of hype, but since a lot of them are into astrology and stuff, there's still excitement in the air. And what's more, several are looking up to Major Emilia as a role model, which is fair, cause she's wicked cool. Apparently a screen is going to be set up in the auditorium so the students can see the launch on the day off. A day off, yeah, not day off, day off. There was an official notice about it from the Department of Education. Of course, it's perfectly alright to be excited, but lately I've noticed more and more kids showing up to school sleep-deprived. Some even had to call in sick during finals. Miss Matilda was awfully worried about the whole thing. Really? I hadn't realized. Seems I still don't have a good grasp on the issues plaguing our student body. But that doesn't include the second years, right? Maybe it's only the first years that are affected?
Sounds as though you have company. I take that to mean you arrived at a good stopping point?
Gee, good point to get some sweets, right? Oh, it's you, Ren. Nah, afraid not, but we did make it to the halfway mark at least. Yeah, in no small part to Miss Tower carrying us the whole way there. That's not true at all. All I did was prepare a little paperwork. You guys did most of the heavy lifting. You seem a bit tired yourself, Ren. Would you care for some of the desserts the others brought us? Very much so, thank you. You needn't worry about the tea, however. I can prepare that on my own. Sounds like you've been a busy little bee lately, yeah. I suppose I have been buzzing around here and there. The issue with the school's old network has occupied much of my time today. That reminds me, Miss Toa. Shouldn't you be leaving for the airport? You'll miss your flight if you don't leave soon. Oh yeah, not to worry. I should have plenty of time as long as I take the subway system hit with delays due to Auber circuitry issues. Affected areas, Auber District. We'll get you there. That's not good. Don't you have to make it all the way to Edith Airport? Yes, I do. Maybe I can still make it if I take a different route. I'm so sorry. This is all my fault. No, it's not. Don't blame yourself. As long as I catch a bus or a cab, I'll be fine. According to my taxi booking app, it would take approximately 20 minutes for the nearest cab to arrive. Did someone call for a Spriggan taxi driver? We'll get here to your destination lickety split, 0 waiting time guaranteed.
I'm really sorry, you guys. I didn't mean to put you out like this during your work hours. Wow, though. I've ridden in this car before, but I'm only now realizing how nice it is. The seats are so comfy.
That's one way to make Van like you a lot. Aren't they? I'm glad someone in this truck got good taste. I actually just made some modifications around the wheel housing and... Oh goodness. Anyone have some earplugs? Friendly advice, be careful bringing up cars around the boss. Get him going and you'll never hear the end of it. She's not exaggerating either. Ben really needs new hobbies, doesn't he? Wow, thanks guys. What great friends I have. Your assistants just about know you inside and out at this point.
Agnès was right. You guys really do have a great working relationship. Even though you were all raised in different places, You gel together so naturally.
We do? Yeah, we gel like the best of them. Oh dear, as a least employee from Marduk, I'm not certain I know how to feel about that assessment. I mean, we get along fine enough, I guess. But I'm a Spriggan, you know? The kind who'll take the tough jobs nobody else wants. I've got my hard-boiled image to protect here. Says the cake and ice cream addict. As is plain to see, it can be difficult for the young to tell apart their idealized and actual selves. If I wasn't self-aware about it before, I sure am now, Master. It's a little odd being lumped in with this group now. What about you and your friends, Tower? You seem to have a strong relationship with them as well.
Yes, that's definitely true. We went through a lot together in school after all. We may have all went our separate ways after graduation, but we'll always be connected, no matter what happens. Believe it or not, they're a big part of why I came to the Republic in the first place.
Huh? Tower? Not surprising to hear. You aren't really the type to sit back and play spectator when something's clearly going down. I mean, you commanded an airship during the Civil War, for crying out loud. Not to mention all the stuff you did during Juggernaut. And now you and your Thor's friends have expanded your operations to the international stage, for the sake of Zemuria as a whole.
Honestly, I think you're overselling my part in all this. I'm not doing anything as incredible as that, but I want to be. And I know my friends and everyone else at Thor's feel the same way.
Wow. You Thor's people are in a class of your all in a class all your own. Yeah, class 7. But that's really beautiful. And you called our camaraderie impressive. Anyhow, I'm glad we had this chance to get better acquainted. Circumstances depending, I might be willing to take on a Force PG for you guys. And they are already working with the Foundation and on the Grim Garden at Altina's request. Naturally, the guild would be more than willing to assist as well, should fee required. I would be all too happy to lend my support to any cause my youngest pupil, Gaius, needs assistance with. Hey, wait, can we not make like 50 commitments at once here? Seems forming connections such as this is Mr. Arkwright's specialty.
Definitely. Thank you all so much.
An underground anti-immigration terrorist group. And you say they're operating outside the Republic as well? Yeah, though they don't have any connection to the space program that we know about. Be that as it may, this is an issue that's at the forefront of the guild's mind. Have you heard anything in relation to that group, Toa? It isn't unreasonable to suppose you have, with Thor's extensive network of connections at your fingertips. Well, for one thing, I don't think this group has been active in the main part of the Empire, Liberl or Crossbell. But like the guild has heard, the northern side of the continent is another story. Some of our friends were personally involved in some of the incidents that took place in Jirai in North Ambria. Wait, really? What kind of incidents are we talking about here? Honestly, from what I've been told, we don't know all the specifics. The first sign of trouble was over 2 years ago, when Jirai was in upheaval over a bid for independence. They had been annexed by the Empire and were looking to become an independent state again, much like Crossbell and Northumbria. However, the people ultimately voted to keep it under Imperial rule. It's not a permanent decision. The citizens will revisit this matter and revote every 10 years. With so many divergent opinions being thrown around, local residents and other parties struggled to reach even that compromise. And yet, multiple small-scale terrorist attacks took place seemingly in protest of it. The collateral was minimal and no one was killed, thankfully, but the people were shaken with fear, leading to further disputes. Things did settle down eventually, with an agreement ratified half a year later than planned, but the instigators of the attacks were never identified. Even now, our allies from Thors are still attempting to track them down. Jirai. I knew it was in the northwestern part of Cimmeria, but not much beyond that. Must be a slippery bunch if even the war heroes from the Empire can't get a lock on them. You claim that was merely the first sign of trouble. I take that means more have arisen over the past 2 years. Unfortunately so. The next one involves the people who were unhappy with the agreement. Over the past half year, many of them have suddenly gone missing. That links back to what you guys heard. Indeed, although there was a common thread among the victims is news to me. Could there be a similar trend in Riverside, Northumbria and the Free Cities? I get the feeling this might involve brokers for undocumented immigrants like the one we ran into before. But isn't Riverside a pretty wealthy nation? I wouldn't have thought they'd have issues with people having to enter illegally. They are wealthy, yes, but no matter how well off a country might be, it simply isn't possible to root out discord and strife completely. The real concern is what's causing these people, however few they may be, to just up and vanish. This matter is really on Thor's radar. We want to make sure the situation doesn't escalate any further than it has. Good to hear you guys are all over this. Don't know what you guys are gonna be up to over in Barcelona, but if you need any help, you got my number. I appreciate it. So much for keeping the destination of my trip a secret. Cast the cats out of the bag. Did Fee tell the guild she was coming with? Yeah. Yes, she did. It sounds like Catra's friends will be helping us out a lot while we are there. While I'm there, I really hope I'll get the chance to visit the observatory at least once. That's so. Oh yeah, speaking of that. Your grandfather was an astronomer, was he not? Ha! How do you know that? Is he that well known in the Republic too? His name was Alfred Herschel, right? Doubt your average Joe would know him, but he seems pretty famous with people in his field. Yeah, we got the rundown on him not too long ago. You probably already heard about this, but we stopped by over at Agnès' house earlier and... After Van finished explaining to Towa how her grandfather's name had shown up in Professor Epstein's diaries, they arrived at the airport. The group saw Towa off as she boarded the airliner for Basel before returning to work. Part of the Auber District has been updated. Let's see what part means. It means there's an event there.
Check out Eddie's Deals on Wheels.
Should I head over to the student council room? Sure. Yeah, I know, right? That plane definitely had story relevance. Oh, thanks to everyone pitching in, we are about halfway done. And being student council president is a tough job. Yeah, quit your grumbling. Don't forget, you've got me and Agnès with you. Just one last push and we can call this a job well done. New student council press. Then I'll be counting on you, new vice press. Taking over for Ren as student council president sure must be putting a lot of pressure on him. Agnès and I are gonna have to do what we can to lend our support. As the new student council president, I've got to be stronger than this. Alright, time to give it everything I've got. I'm glad to hear Miss Tower made it to the airport on time. Oh, and by the way, those snacks you brought us were very much appreciated, Van. Should be just about what we need to get us over the finish line. Yeah, looked like you guys were in for a heck of a grind today. But hey, somebody's gotta lend the new bossman a hand, right? Exactly. We should be able to finish by evening if we keep going at this pace. You and the others should do your best too, Van. Hey, that's my line. My, what an eager first year you are, helping out with student council duties like this. Yes, well, student council president Albert had asked me to, but is there even any room for me to help out at this point? Just jump right on in. You know, you can worry about everything else afterwards. But before that, could I interest you in some tea and a slice of cake? Really? Thank you. Jump right on in, huh? Ren's probably right. Alright, once I finish having this cake, I'm gonna pick myself up and get to work. Watching them work together like this is making me want to jump in and lend a hand myself. But as much as I may want to, I shouldn't. For the sake of the student council, they need to work hard and overcome this on their own. Honestly, I should have been giving them more opportunities like this while I was a student. I'm sure Albert and the others will manage somehow. Why don't we just sit back, relax, and maybe enjoy a cup of tea while we watch over them? Okay. So it seems like whatever's been updated is not on the map, huh? Or they just mean that the event, like for us to head to the student council, popped up. Because NPC-wise, I do not see any changes.
Daily prayer is an important thing.
At all. So yeah. Alright, so we've done that. Now we can head to the Tyrell District for real now and do our rounds here. And as few NPCs as there were in the Auber District, the Tyrell District makes up for that. Elaine? Are you for work? It's not every day we see you with a Spriggan. Yes, well, he's working with me on an investigation. Have there been any issues around here lately? Oh yeah, loads. Fighting, purpose snatching, dashing, even missing children and people getting sick out of nowhere. It's probably because all of these tourists we've been getting recently. But things have been like this since April, so it's nothing new. Thanks for the food for thought. Man, Elaine is so pretty. Right, we may be different fields, but I'm totally in awe of her. It's weird how she keeps showing up with the Spriggan though. Shh, don't say it out loud. Shall we be on our way? You're the boss, Miss Beauty's Blades. As you can see, there's more foot traffic in the Tyrell District than ever, which also means there are more problems. We need to work extra hard to protect the peace of the city. Karen's the same as ever, but recently she's been taking on a lot of work. It was just the other day when she happened to be on site while a crime was taking place, so she took the prep down with an axe kick. At this rate, she might even get a commendation from the chief at the end of the year. That said, she's working a little too much. I'd better invite her to hang out and take a little break. If we just stand here, can we make a gigantic line of NPCs just standing around? Okay, are you gonna come across here? No, right? No, okay.
Yay! I get to go
There you are, San. What took you so long? Or Sun, rather, sorry. Sorry, I'm finally free of those fashion mag photo shoots, so I've got the day off. You're always so busy. It's been such a long time since we've been able to get together. Yeah, say, I heard you are trying to get into acting, Peter. It's a little hard to picture. Well, a lot's happened. I can't tell her that not only is Marilyn a part of the family that runs the agency, she's also the one working me to the bone. You're still not totally sure you want to pursue it though, right? That's right. What's wrong, Peter? You're acting all weird. Oh, what are you talking about? I'm totally normal.
Beginning search.
Okay. This is kinda awkward. But whatever, it's been a while since we've all gotten together. Wanna go watch a movie? I need to reassure the friendship I have with Sun, for her sake too. So I'd better make sure Peter doesn't say anything unnecessary. Everyone's getting excited about the rocket launch, but I'm stuck getting treated like this. I need to find a job and shove it in their faces ASAP. Which means this isn't the time to fool around. I have to get to the agency and find a part I can play. Turnover's no joke in this business, but there's one agency that's always in the lead when it comes to music, Angès Production. They've been around as long as the Lexel talent agency. Their management has a reputation for being extremely competent. Why just the other day they announced a new space idol group? I believe they were called Vega. It's certainly a fresh concept, even I'm impressed. It's my job to be caught up on the latest fads, and I still didn't expect they'd use idols to cash in on the space craze. Apparently they've even been made ambassadors for the space program. Honestly, I can't ever get a read on what M's Pro is going to do next. Project Starter gets so exciting. They said the test would be over 24 hours after yesterday's launch, which means they should be announcing the next launch soon. Rumors say the manned launch is gonna be this weekend. I wonder when. Well, weekend means 2 days.
Step on them.
You came up with a story? Yeah, you were struggling to come up with ideas, so I thought maybe I could help out. Sorry, shouldn't have. No, it's totally fine. If anything, I'm grateful. Combining horror and rom-com, I never could have come up with something like this. It's a little work. Is that so? But the fact that you made something at this level on your first try is crazy. If you're down, would you be interested in writing my comic? Seriously? I'd love to. Thanks, Woody. I'll make sure my art brings your worlds to life. There's no time to waste. I'll put together a storyboard based on your idea. A storyboard? Think of it as a comic's blueprint, so to speak. Can you help me edit so that we can stay below the page limit? Of course. Welcome. It's sure been hot lately, hasn't it? Perhaps the spot of our traditional coffee with ice is just what you're looking for. We've made a few additions over the years, but our menu has otherwise been the same since we were founded over a century ago. I've heard even the legendary Sheena Dirk was fond of our coffee. Please, take your time and enjoy our finest brew.
Welcome. Thank you for coming. Please stop by again.
You know, I think the students of Aramis have finished their exams and are starting their breaks. I've been seeing a lot of relieved faces. Hopefully they'll be able to enjoy their time off from academia and witness the upcoming events. So, Lolo's going to be home late again today, is he? Yes, he's been out playing until late every day since we came to the Republic, if you can believe it. But, you know, I treasure the time we have alone, too, so don't forget that. Yes, I know, it's why I turned down the promotion. Not that it's made much of a difference. Work still sends me all over the place. That's the world we live in, I guess. I really am sorry. Just as long as you take care of yourself, I look forward to the day when we can all spend time together as a family. The way things are going, I'm going to be buried in work I can't put off. I hate to say it, but I don't know if I'll be able to spend this weekend with my family. I mean, we moved all the way here to the Republic, so I'd like to get to share this moment with them, you know? The coffee here uses beans from the Central East, so it always makes me feel nostalgic. I was really worried back when we first moved here from Alsame, but Lotto seems like he's having fun every day. I'm nothing but grateful to Arusha for our health and happiness here. Oh boy.
This one's gonna feature on Major Emilia.
First things first. Kageyoshi. He sure is a cutie. For some reason this cat can sense criminals, which makes him the perfect partner. But really, I'm just glad he likes me. Anyway, I'd love to ask his owner if I can patrol the area with him. This cat tends to come across 2 or 3 crimes a night, so he's definitely got the skills. I've basically read every book there is to read about crime, but I totally missed this one, the top 30 unsolved cases from the Eastern News Agency. One mystery leads to another and another. There's nothing more horrifying than an unsolved case. I tell you, I barely get any sleep once I start looking into articles around the time of the cases. A space craze? Who cares? I'm going to uncover the secrets behind those cold cases. There's simply nothing so fascinating about unsolved crimes. It was fascinating to read that there might have been something going on behind the scenes of the Retributive Tower incident 2 years ago. They may just publish a local paper, but the Eastern News Agency really does their research. Right. Right. Okay.
Take your time.
Nah. Well done, Simon. Boss, that was awesome. Well, it's all because I had you guys backing me up. Oh, they won the tournament. Well, the game. I'm too tired to even give a toast. We did it. We actually beat a pro team with our own skills. We've got a lot to be proud of, everyone. Whoa! Whew, low rank or not, pro teams are something else. I'm beat. It was back and forth at the end there, until that rebound turned into a buzzer beater. I've never played in such a close game before. I don't know how far we'll get, but I want to keep going till the end. Probably not public at all.
Well.
Ah, her outfit for space. Okay, I see. Hadn't seen that one yet. Great work, guys. I heard it was a real nail-biter. In fact, the fact that you actually beat a pro team is unreal. I'm so proud. I'm way too exhausted to deal with you right now. Look, we're all super hungry. Can't you just grab us a bite to eat? Anything? Wow, rude much? Can you seriously not order takeout on your own? I do think my brother's starting to get his act together. He's smart and athletic, but it always felt like he has a way. He was cutting people off. I bet he's just happy he finally has friends who can keep up with him. I know he can be a bit pig-headed, but I hope they stick with him.
Well then,
It's so hard. This sucks. But I did it. Take that. This is gonna be the first night I've slept well in ages. Good work, everyone. You were so impressive. By the way, Kirk's treating us, all of us. For real? Are you sure, man? Whoa, you're the bomb. I guess something like this is fine every now and then again. Good thing I just got some mirror from my old man. Alright, everyone, eat your fill. And Frawler, thanks for everything. You're welcome. Kirk's really mellowed out. Today's game was so gripping. Just the fact that everyone came this far is a miracle. Simon and the others started this team for fun at the edge of Old Town. Now look at them. It really is incredible, but they are just getting started. We'll see.
Maybe we should start studying astronomy.
How about a delicious ice?
Here at Nami's ice cream stand, we always pick our ingredients carefully so that we can bring out their aromas and rich flavors. By the way, we have a new flavor, Blue Planet. I normally name stuff based on seasons, but I just had to call it that. It's gotten pretty popular. Talk about good fortune. Things have been packed here for days. My new Blue Planet ice cream doesn't just have a timely name, it's also super delicious. Make sure to try some before I sell out.
Have your eye on anything in particular? Thank you very much.
There we go. Bought one. Also, there's a shop down there.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Oh boy. We've got model rockets and photos of Major Emilia. Everything you need to celebrate the launch. It's the event of the century, people. Now's the time to buy.
Take all the time you need. Be seeing you.
How about some popcorn?
Care for some popcorn?
Ah, care for some popcorn. Okay, let's change it up. Have you noticed? There's a bunch of tourists this month. Seems like they've come from abroad to try and catch a rocket launch. Which means I've got to be ready to take advantage of the moment. I say that, but sales have slowed to a crawl. How should I do? That ice cream stand's been selling like crazy. I guess there are places selling space-related goods. Plus, I stand selling some kind of new energy drink. Plus a stand. Maybe I'm not cut out for... No, I have to stay confident. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe in my popcorn.
Hey there.
It's
what would you
summer,
like?
so of course an ice cream stand would make a killing.
Come again.
That is not surprising at all.
Really like to cover that.
It's humiliating having to request help from the Tyrell Times. But the Royal Guardian doesn't exactly have leverage with the aerospace force or the Verne Company. Plus, there's folks from news agencies all over the continent sending in reporters. Of course, they're being told to wait. We are the conservative media. It's our responsibility to put out something from our side of things. Project Startaker. It's kind of hard topic to press them on. I'm not about to be satisfied with joint coverage with our rivals. I need to find a unique angle on this.
That's already confirmed on our end, though.
Alright. Oh, it's about time I head to the presidential office to do my coverage. Apparently, they're going to announce the launch date of the manned mission to space at today's press event. I'll be accompanying some of the senior reporters from the news department. It should be a good learning opportunity. But even more exciting is getting to be present for such a huge moment in history. Marielle's been busy recently. She's the main reporter for Cultural Impact. I've heard some people in the editing department say she's got a promising future ahead. I've been here even longer than her, so I can't afford to fall behind. I have to make a name for myself with my space program coverage. Oh, I need to to make an inquiry, please give me just a moment. We're currently being inundated with an endless number of calls from abroad, all needing help with the stream. It's no surprise why. This is a massive event that rivals even the revolution 100 years ago. They don't want to miss a thing. There'll probably be an announcement from the current administration too, so things are really hectic right now. I need to do my best. I wonder if Marielle's doing alright. She was recently assigned to the cultural beat, so she's doing all sorts of coverage about that. But she has a tendency to push herself a little too hard. I can't help but worry. Well, she's not here. Sorry to bother you after all these years, Editor-in-Chief. Heh, time sure flies. You've been busy covering the war and the Crossbill incident. Together, you and Brad put out articles that covered a unique perspective. It's thanks to that Tyrell Times managed to publish some good articles. You give me too much credit. He's the one who did all the work. We may not have published everything we wanted to in the end, but I think we ended up with a good compromise. What happened to Dingo was a tragedy. Which is why I won't stop pushing myself. There has to be something going on, just like back then, so I hope we can cooperate. But of course, we'll gladly work with the Eaton News Agency. I've never met him before, but I guess he had ties to Dingo. If they worked together during the war, he must be quite the reporter.
Well...
Even though she's a reporter from a regional newspaper, Editor-in-Chief Sullivan's been looking out for me. To be honest, I'm a little embarrassed by how hot-blooded I can get when chasing a story. It's thanks to her that I've been able to get a foothold and dig deeper into all the moving parts. Now then, I'd better get back to work so that I can repay her kindness. I know I'm grateful. Given everything that's going on, there's just too much to do. If you'd like, I can get permission for you to attend today's press conference. I'd appreciate it, but I plan to head back after I've covered what's going on in the city. I see. Alright. Well, do what you like. We'll provide whatever backup you need. Alright then.
This summer's new movie should be coming out soon.
Soon.
I wonder when they'll finally announce a Mishy and Boots sequel.
Oh no.
Well, guess you'll just have to wait and find out.
That Golden Requiem event had plenty for fans to get excited about. It wasn't bad at all. I expected the film to be shoddy, but it ended up having a solid script. There were a whole lot of sexy scenes and flashy action sequences though. Still, on the whole, the film used a lot of provocative techniques that made it a worthwhile experience. I expect it'll be nominated at the Messelum Film Festival come September. Judith Lanster showed up at the appropriate event on wires and everything. She was in that somewhat revealing costume of hers, but I must say I was pleasantly surprised by the whole event. At the end of the day, it was a good film that left a lasting impression. Well, if it isn't Miss Lancer, we really appreciate your help earlier. Everyone had a blast during the signing event. It served as a reminder of just how popular Golden Requiem is. I mean, it started both Nina and myself. Of course it's popular. It was great getting to talk to my fans in person, so I was happy to do it. Happy to do it, huh? Glad you made it in time.
Thank you for your visit today.
Anyway, just give me another call if you need anything.
Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
With so many new films this year, we've been getting a lot of customers. Who knows, we might just break our record today. Thanks again, Miss Lancer. We'll be counting on your cooperation in the future.
Awakening of the flame. I refuse to let anyone die.
Get this. I literally just watched the Vega Girls live. I'm so jealous. I mean, I am a With You fangirl first and foremost. The fact that you were normal girls they were normal girls who worked hard to get to where they are makes them shine all the more radiantly. I see. You know, that Bravely Legends movie was kind of like that too. Exactly. In the beginning, the main character, Akira's just a regular guy. You really like those kind of character arcs, don't you? And he's a total extrovert, and she's into all kinds of subcultures. She's crazy good at dancing too. I'm thrilled there's someone here as cute as funny as she is.
Awaken! Aura within me!
Counting Thelma, there are a ton of upperclassmen at Ramis that I would totally follow. I like to imagine I'd like to imagine and produce idol groups in my head. I've got so many favorites, it's the best. Yep. She's just like, people know who I am, it's fine. Welcome to Esprit Cinema. Please enjoy the latest films. We have cutting-edge audio equipment installed in all our theaters. We also frequently hold events. Cinephiles should definitely stop by. We started screening Bravely Legends today, so a lot of people are here for that. The original work is pretty popular. Very popular even. Fans are especially excited for this adaptation because it has a talented director attached to it. Some people think this might even be the first animated film to take the top spot at the box office.
Welcome.
So, what do we have here? Right. The thing is, we have not seen this one, and this one is older. So this is gonna stay here for longer.
Sacred journey. See the movie critics are raving about.
Now, should I invite to see it with me? All right. Van headed into the theater with his company of choice, having decided to take a break from work. Scoirod, a detective renowned the continent over, had solved more than 10 cases in the span of just a few days. But naturally, he made it clear that such labors had left him quite tired, so his young assistant, Wilson, recommended he take a pleasure trip. The idea was to take a long, leisurely tour across the western half of the continent aboard a luxury train on the transcontinental railroads. Skyrod was quite taken with the idea, immediately reserving tickets for himself and his assistant. Before they knew it, they were on their way. However, as their luck, or rather lack thereof, would have it, a murder was afoot in one of the train's many cabins. Scott and Wilson, along with 10 or so others in the same train car, found themselves among the potential suspects. As testimonies and evidence piled up, the case became ever more inscrutable. But in the end, it was a minor clue, easily overlooked by a lesser detective, that would lead Skyrod to the truth.
And that is how I believe the case unfolded.
Oh my god.
I do appreciate your cooperation through this tedious explanation of mine.
Astounding! Who would have thought to look for a clue like that in the train schedule of all places?
That's all well and good, but it still doesn't tell us who the perpetrator was.
I don't know what to believe anymore. Who did it? Who killed my husband?
Please, calm yourself, madame. For you see, I was not quite finished with my deductions. It is abundantly clear that the victim, Monsieur Gregson, had secretly earned the ire of a great many people. But you see, in the end, his murder is nothing more than a front. A cover for yet another murder, hidden from our eyes in the background.
Pardon? Another murder?
Just so, madame. There is one among our number who was in the unique position of being able to manipulate this entire situation to their advantage. This dastardly fellow also attempted to skew my line of reasoning through the whole investigation, such that I would arrive at the wrong conclusion. Would you not agree, Wilson?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden, Squirrel? Surely you can't be implying...
So you intend to feign ignorance, eh? Alas, then you leave me with no choice. You must know, dear Wilson, that for me, this will be the cruelest, most painful truth to have passed my lips.
Oh boy. Nice accent. Man, the script for that one was great. It's the kind of movie that leaves you guessing who the real criminal is until the very end. Earlier I was sure that old guy who said he was the doctor was the mastermind. Yeah, that was a real good fake out they pulled. Looking back now though, the assistant's motive for wanting to kill Skyrod was something you could have caught onto in the first act. They did a really good job with the foreshadowing for that whole twist. As a fellow movie enthusiast, I agree, but I was thinking, is all that something the average moviegoer would catch on to? And if you missed the foreshadowing in the first half, then Wilson's motive might seem like it came out of nowhere. Yeah, that's a fair point. With this being a mystery movie, it makes sense you wouldn't want the big twist to be too obvious. Right, and so you can't lay all the info out plainly, but if you keep things too vague, then some people won't pick up on it. It's gotta be a tough balancing act for people who make movies in this genre. The well fleshed out setting combined with the scale of the case made the story feel so realistic and immersive. Though I suppose it makes sense that I'd get sucked in. As a bracer, an incident like that would be exactly the sort of thing I'd step in to resolve. Yeah, it's the same for me. Kinda hard to completely detach yourself from your daily life when you're watching something, huh? Before I know it, I find myself planning out just how I'd respond to such a situation. As silly as it might sound, having to sit idly by as a third party, even if I'm on the other side of the screen, is a strange feeling. Nah, I get it. It's like, the more realistic the story is, the more it sucks me right in. Anyhow, I don't know about me, but I think it's actually a good thing you get so into it like that. Really? Yep, the fact that you're always taking things so seriously shows how strong a sense of duty you have. So, if you think about it that way, getting away into planning out a response to a fictional crime is just the kind of person you are. Is that so? Well, I think we are very much the same in that regard, even if we have slightly different ways of going about it. Hey, looks as okay, yeah. Alright. Having finished their breaks, Van and his crew resumed their work.
Thank you for your visit today.
Bravely Legends is finally hitting the theaters today. I'm so glad I managed to get a ticket. Not that I'm excited to go see it or anything. It's just, this is the first film adaptation of a hit comic. I've been so curious about how they'll handle Akira's awakening scene ever since they announced the movie. Anyway, I just wanted to see it for myself. I don't normally watch movies for children. Mom's taking forever. Why does she always take so long in the bathroom? If she doesn't hurry, the movie's going to start. That is a mystery that might never get solved.
Maybe we should start setting
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Welcome to Stuart Bookstore. We have the best collection of books in the entire capital. This year we even started taking orders on the net, which has been a huge hit with our customers. Of course, all kinds of online shopping sites are popping up these days. The competition is a bit more intense. Maybe I really should be pursuing more collaborations and events. Oh, we can? Up until now, we've been hosting books, signings and movie tie-in events. We get a fair number of new customers each time. Right now, I'd be happy if they do a photo collection of Major Emilia.
Please take as much time as you need. I hope to see you again.
I guess the exclamation mark is still there. Hold on. Brain, please work.
Planner launched. Planner
Hold on.
launched.
Fancy pencils! A set of colored pencils with lots of fun colors. Why don't I give them to you, ma'am?
I love it.
Okay. Alright.
If I have to. That's some bachelor cooking.
Welcome.
So, in that case, there's Bravely Legends.
Screen 1 will be opening its doors shortly. Ticket holders, please proceed to the entrance.
Van headed into the theater with his company of choice. Alright. This is a tale yet untold, a tale of young legends. Our young hero, an ordinary boy named Akira, has his life turned upside down as he finds himself suddenly wrapped up in a mysterious terrorist plot. An evil organization named Nebula operates in the shadows, far from prying eyes. Their goal? To subjugate all of humanity using supernatural powers. Though driven by his strong sense of justice, Akira is powerless to stop them. When a girl is in danger though, he rushes to save her without a thought. An attack from one of Nebula's leaders pierces the boy's chest. Just as Akira's consciousness begins to fade, you did well to hold them off. Now, leave the rest to me. A man appears, using a strange power to send the villains scattering. He then proceeds to infuse his flaming aura into the dying Akira's body. Upon awakening, Akira realizes that he has now become one of the heroes with the power to save humanity, a legend. 6 months pass and Akira is busy training alongside his fellow legends when suddenly the evil organization appears before him once again.
I want to save everyone. I don't want a single life to be snuffed out. Burning aura that resides within me. Please, grant me your strength.
This can't be! You burned through my darkness barrier!
Akira! You really did it!
Damn, kid! Really had to wait until the very last second to awaken, didn't you? And that aura!
Thank you, Master. I finally understand what the flame you gave me back then really was. It's hope given form. And with my will, there's no limit to how strong I can become!
What is this power? This is impossible! How could these petulant children be capable of using the aura of legends?
Time to repay what you did to my friends. Take this! Scorching Flame Fist! Ultimate Burst!
Ah! Can't be... Ah!
Using Felghana final boss music there. That is something I will recognize for the rest of my life. Because, yeah, what was that? 7-hour stream? Just this boss? Yeah. That movie was awesome! The characters were all so brave, and you could just feel how strong their bonds were. I got really choked up by it all. I had a feeling you'd like this one. Despite it being an animated film, the action scenes were pretty intense. Bet you enjoyed those parts too, right? Yeah, I couldn't take my eyes off the screen. Also, I kinda relate to the main character, especially with how he could wield flames like that. Do you think I'll be able to stoke my Karuga flames until they are just as white hot as Akida's were? I know you will. I'd bet my bottom mirror on it. In Embracer's line of work, you are regularly forced to come to grips with the harsh realities of the world. Yeah, it's East Oath Felghana final boss. So after seeing a movie like that, I feel like I've remembered what pure courage and justice look like. Suppose that's what makes Akira a true hero, the kid that can only exist in fiction. Though, from where I'm standing, I think you've done a good job keeping your own courage and scene of justice burning bright. Despite all you've been through, you never waver from your convictions. You've got nothing to be ashamed about. I'm not quite sure how to feel about that, coming from you. But still, I appreciate the sentiment. Thank you. Alright. Okay, now it's gone. Just shop. Oh.
Oh, that movie was the shit, man.
Maybe we should start studying astronomy.
Can I interest you in some space-themed merchandise?
Shock one up. Shock one up.
Okay. Come on, Shahina. The clerk already said they don't have it. Hold on a sec. Maybe they just missed it. I get the feeling... I'm sorry, I get how you feel, but we can't stay here for much longer. Oh, hey girls. Didn't realize you were still in the city. Shouldn't you have caught a train out of here by now? Hey everyone, we only stopped by for a little bit before we head out. We heard this place might have a book we've been looking for. It's this magazine publication that was published back when we were both little, but they don't have it in stock because it's too old. What's it called, if you don't mind me asking? Well, we don't actually know the title. All we know is that it's a rare publication that covers traditional Central Eastern performing arts. Oh wow, that sounds fascinating. Sounds pretty interesting. I imagine it'd be difficult to find if you don't know the name. But if you'd like, we could keep an eye out for it. Yeah, might be worth tracking down. I know you two have a train to catch, but I'd feel bad if I didn't help my agency's adorable little talents. Really? Thank you so much. We'll wait as long as we have to. You really can't, Shahina. I'm sorry, I know you'll all be very busy. There's no need to apologize. This is just how things go. We should probably hit up some folks who know a lot about books and magazines. Let's start asking around the area. There's bound to be people who know a thing or two.
Let's get this party started.
Okay, a talk around quests. So yeah.
Got a question for you.
Oh. That's the book the sisters were looking for, right? Sorry, I can't be of any help. It sounds like it's from a while ago, but if you don't know the name, there's not much I can do. Yeah,
I hope
we
to see you again.
of course bought this stuff already. What's the current administration even thinking? How can they just change the date for such a monumental moment? They are throwing the stock market into chaos, and the travel industry isn't going to get out unscathed either. Anyway, it's all worrying, but I can't help but wonder when that one comic is finally going to resume civilization. J. Seagal's Bravely Legends. The film adaptation is already in theaters, so I hope it'll be back soon. Bravely Legends has been on hiatus for a while now. I thought it was due to the film, but it just hit the theaters today. I'm curious about the movie adaptation. Maybe I should check it out after this. No. I need to look at business magazines. I need to stay focused on my work. He's gonna watch the movie in a moment, just to watch.
Step on it.
She doesn't know, right? Because all she reads are crime novels, but hey.
Got a question for you.
It's true I like reading, but I'm afraid I can't help you. If you at least knew what it was called, then I might be able to look for it. Okay. So we need to find someone who knows the name first, or well, recognizes the thing, and then...
I'd really like to cover that.
Let me ask you something.
I think I know which book you mean. You do? Yes, it's called Rux Paradi, which is also the name of a Central Eastern style of dance. Tyrell Times published it over 20 years ago, and it covers performing arts from remote regions in the Central East. I even helped out on it in my younger years. I've heard about it too. It was a popular topic of conversation around the neighborhood back then. There weren't many publications at the time that really dug deep into Central Eastern performing arts. I heard even some distinguished folklorists used it for their research. Wow, it sounds more incredible than I realized. If the Tyrell Times published it, would you have any in stock left in the bag? Sadly, it wasn't in circulation for long, so it's been out of print for ages. We do have one copy in our collection, but it's still the only one, which means I can't go giving it away, sorry. I see. Still, just knowing the title is a huge step forward. Right, we got ourselves a glimmer of hope. Might be worth checking back with some folks now that we know what we're talking about. Okay, so we know that, which means... The girl here told us that she would just need the name. We have the name now.
A moment, please.
Rux Paradi. Actually, I think I might have seen it recently. Really? Yeah, I'm into some strange books. Obviously, I dig through all the bookstores in the city, but I also scour the net for new finds too. Every now and then, I find folks who are looking for a good home for the books they've finished reading. And was seeing Rux Paradi floating around. I knew people engaged in trade over the net, but not like this. Sounds like folks would rather give their books away for free than toss them. Works out for us. Mind telling us the name of the person giving that book away? Sure thing, give me 1 second. Giselle took out her T-phone and hopped online. Here we go, and this is them. I was right too, this book has the same title. But it looks like the deadline is today, so you should probably hurry. I'll send you the data. Appreciate that. I'll hit him up. Van immediately reached out to that book's owner. Damn, they got back to me already. Thanks for getting in touch. Let's meet up near the Grand Circuit Ferris wheel, goddammit. Our password will be I love you, daddy. What the heck? It's not uncharacteristic for the online marketplace. Did they write anything about what they look like? I get the feeling they might be new to this sort of thing. In any case, heading to Grand Circuit is our only option. Am I really going to have to say the password? Oh boy. Not right now.
This looks like a good fishing spot.
Sure, this looks like a good fishing spot.
Let's do this thing.
Oh, we don't have the bait. Oh, no, there we go.
Take your time.
I guess we can just buy dumplings whenever now, right? So it's not that big of a deal.
Let's do this thing.
Nothing to see here, folks. Just, you know, it's normal.
That's it. This is a big one.
Damn. Well, cast 2. Oh. Oh. Let's do that again, shall we?
That's it. This is a big one.
Okay. Okay. Cast 2. Well.
Chalk 1 up.
And we got a new rod.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
You don't even have cast right now.
Switching to maintenance mode.
Oh, I already gave you cast 2 and cast 1.
Activating. Maintenance. Let me handle this.
Still, that's gonna come in handy. I just need to open more slots and whatnot.
Hey, stop on by!
Hi there. Would you like to try our new maximum energy drink? Don't miss your chance to give it a taste. It would appear this stall is trying to engage the passerby. Yeah, I've heard about that drink. Might as well take a quick look, eh?
It really packs a punch.
I mean, 100 HP and 10 CP is for 600 is not worth
Thanks
it.
a bunch.
But we gotta taste them all. Hey Wendell, wait, is that normal scooter? Yep, I bought one the other day. It's super handy. I can just cruise up hills and stuff. That's not what I'm asking. What happened to your old bike? Your cycling was a magnet for interesting encounters. Don't tell me you're going to throw it all away. I have no idea what you're talking about. I mean, I guess I used to see some weird stuff whenever I was on my bike. But it's probably about time you grew up and left the urban legend crap behind. I've been gathering info on my T-phone, but I haven't found any conspiracies with any substance. Just stuff like how some foreign PMCs are doing sketchy experiments, or how some secret island resort to the south was sealed off. Yeah, about that. It can be fun to imagine this kind of stuff, but I want the real stories. Wendell just doesn't get it. About that. Damn it. With all these rumors going around about the space program, I would have sworn you'd have something to share. Come on, man. The space program is literally a national secret, and everyone working at the space base is the cream of the crop. How would someone like me know anything? Yeah, I think I've seen Major Emilia somewhere before. Wait, are you for real? Think, man, think. Maybe we can get her signature. I mean, that one is credible. So before we continue the story part here, let's check out the 4SPG.
What do we got?
Memorial Park Bounty. We've received reports that a large monster, Queen Kumanba, is lurking in the depths and the deepest part of Dirk Memorial Park in the interest of keeping the peace. Alright. Well, we gotta go out for that one. A request from the police inspector? Never thought I'd live to see the day. Guess Inspector Aswani's starting to accept us. It's about time, if you ask me. Okay.
Beginning search.
Also, I should probably try to find the terminal here.
Where?
It was here before, so... Of course they moved it.
Beginning search.
Performing shard search.
Initiating search.
Search time.
Search time.
Initiating search. Initiating search.
Where's the damn thing?
Beginning search.
Initiating search.
The fuck?
Initiating search.
How about a delicious ice pop?
Initiating
fuck?
search.
Where are you?
Performing shard search. Performing shard search.
Where the fuck are you? The only thing that pops out is of course the fishing spot.
Initiating search. Initiating search.
Okay, where have I not been?
Initiating search.
Now where?
Where have I not been? Indoors,
Search
but
time.
I mean, I just assumed there's nothing indoors.
Performing shard search.
Cause that'd be a bit weird.
Performing shard search.
Do one around here, but
Performing shard search.
there. Wait a moment. Can we go there?
Performing shard search.
Oh yeah, we can. Oopsie. Okay.
Reward deposited.
Let's finish our business here then, and then we can head to Dirk Memorial Park and beat that wanted monster. Please try one of Payon's best dishes. I have to leave the restaurant tomorrow. I suppose I'll entrust things here to Kunmin.
May I help you? Thank you.
Well, well, you certainly wasted no time in sniffing around, Spriggan. If you happen to catch a scent, I'd be obliged if you'd fill me in. Depends on what you got for me in return, especially now that you guys are making moves too. Miss Hayward Executive. Things have been busy, both under the table and above board. What that means, I'll leave to your imagination. But let's just say there are a number of circumstances at play that leave me feeling rather dispirited. It ain't like you to be all evasive like this. It's about the anti-immigration organization. Seems like we are missing a piece here. Indeed, we are missing a part of the puzzle. Well, drop by any time. You too, Roaring Lion. I'll be sure to. Things these days have been busy above board and under the table, you see, and we have to play nice with the counter administration too. I'll be counting on you, Spriggan. We are gonna have to figure out how to keep tabs on these guys. Oh boy. Next time I have to clean up table 3. Whew, it's been super busy every day. Ever since the space program was announced, there's been a lot more tourists coming by. But I know how to coordinate with Cowhan now. Everything will be fine. Even if it hurts whenever he yells at me, stop stirring up, don't do anything you're not supposed to. Cowhan can be kinda mean, but he's also surprisingly considerate. I think he's busy handling some other things with the owner. I just wish he'd trust me to take care of stuff around here. Well, you'll have your chance in a bit. But now we have these two to worry about as well.
Well, well. I hadn't realized you two were in the capital.
What the? Master Bearguard?
Actually, they're gonna behave because he's with us.
Greetings, Master. It's good to see you all.
Hey, Arkwright. Who the hell do you think you are? Think you can hog Master and go prancing around Edith without us, huh?
Yes.
Way to take a piss all over seniority, you little punk.
Oh, there's nothing for it. A hidden disciple who's only just found his footing needs a bit more pampering than you and I. All that said, I can at least regard you as a proper disciple after that last incident.
Gee, thanks for the open-mouthed greetings. Honestly, I had no idea you both were even in the city. We haven't seen each other since that case, have we? Thank you for your help in resolving it, by the way. You just had to go and bring that up again. Just think about it. Thinking about it makes me want to crawl in a hole and die. Understandable. Even if it never technically came to be, the ordeal may well have ranked among the highest of your myriad gaffes. At any rate, then, those were indeed, as you put it, greetings. Such banter is custom among us fellow disciples. The more you speak, the less I want any part of your custom. It heartens me to see you two are doing well. But given the timing of your visit, I take it you are not merely here to sightsee, am I wrong? Not in the least. We've come to mount a search, as it so happens. What for? Considering your line of work, I assume it regards an artifact. Give or take, yeah. What we're after is real damn delicate, so I was hoping we'd track it down pretty quick. Unfortunately, we received conflicting information, so we were unable to find it here. We'll be leaving the city momentarily to look elsewhere. It all sounds like a hassle and a half. If you need some extra pairs of eyes, we'd be happy to offer them. You see me as a fellow disciple now, right? Then let me share the load. No, we couldn't possibly burden you, our master, with this. What he said, this is our duty, and I was alone. Oh? As one who no longer bears the mark, I'm in no position to speak on what the girls that ought or oughtn't do. Nevertheless, I still wish to continue my role as your mentor. I plan on staying at advanced side for the time being, so should you need anything at all, don't hesitate to reach out. Oh, and if you happen to run into any of my other disciples, please let them know I said hello. Master, here, we'll pass it on. Good fortune be with you, Master. And don't let your neediest disciples' overdependence steal too much of your valuable time. Maybe we should go a round or two before we leave, just to make sure he hasn't been slacking. What? No! I object! You really are loved, aren't you, Bergard? Yes, Master, there's no greater blessing. Turns out the capital was way off the mark. But at least we got to see you and our fellow pupil, so the trip wasn't a total bust. We may not get a chance to see you again anytime soon, Master, so take care. You too. We are going to have to broaden our search. What we're looking for simply isn't here in the capital. We did have that one lead. I suppose I should get in touch again. Hey, it's all well and good to be passionate about your work, but don't push yourself too hard, okay? I don't need to hear that from a fellow pupil. You just try not to rely on our master too much, alright? Show us how much you've grown. Well, we'll be leaving the capital soon ourselves. You appear to have plans of your own, so I suppose I'll wish you luck. Alright, so then... that means we are... Oops, buttons, I have to press them. Yeah. Done over here. Let's go on a little monster hunt. Also, let's not forget about fishing. I should probably do that.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
Thank you.
Off we go.
This place is always so peaceful, no matter when I come here. If not for the monsters that pop up every now and then, it'd be perfect. Let's get this done quick so I can cast a line or two. Exactly. If you want to fish after, that's well and good, but don't forget we're doing this for the safety of the guests here. No. We're securing fishing spots. Oh, are you all here to help with the monster examination? We've got a particularly troublesome one lurking deep in the waterside area. It'd be a huge help if you could get rid of it for us. On the way there... I do wonder if we can also just head over here. Oh, it's just closed. It's closed.
Beginning search.
I wonder if there's a thing here.
Shard search.
You know what? No, it's not out here.
Initiating search.
I doubt it. Okay. Head deep into the park. Oh, are we just going to get dumped into... Oh, we are. Okay then. A fearsome foe is prowling around. Exterminate.
Warning. A-level threat detected.
They go first, huh?
How dare you!
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Pull out all the stops.
This would hit them all, so... Oh, we don't have Ketra with us, right. It's fine though.
Right, the sound wave!
Nice of you. Thanks.
Okay, so the small ones can, yeah, goodbye.
Wings, guide me. Knights of Arcadia.
Well, hyper chain already.
Boost gauge upgraded.
Wait. You are alive? That's illegal.
Pull out all the stops.
That's illegal.
Engaging skill.
I'll make it quick.
Van, your turn.
Okay, so...
May we proceed with caution.
Go full throttle. ZOC, activate. Activating skill.
5.
Boost gauge
One
limiter
more.
unlocked.
Okay.
Activating skill.
Raging Buster! Take it home, Fairy.
suggest we strike now.
I mean, it is weak to water, so that will work.
Have my aid.
I forgot to put the... fuck. Oh well.
We should go on the attack.
Go all in on him.
Whatever, right?
Time to go all out.
Initiating drive.
Have my aid.
Go for it.
Yeah, if we please.
Got your back.
Okay, you've got regen. But you also delayed pretty like a lot, so...
I got you covered.
Raging Buster! Go for it, Elaine!
There's that. Okay, we're getting some boost in a moment.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Nice of you. Thanks. Maybe
Engaging
Sure, let's go.
Here I go. Ha! You're finished. Reset.
Okay, reset. What are we gonna do with you here?
Please.
An attack from behind?
Miss Alfayed. Route them out.
Go all in on him.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay. And then a little bit of side damage here.
Activating skill.
Well, it's buffing again because HP... Oh my god.
My move now.
Yeah, we definitely hit some HP thresholds, that's for sure. You are now unfortunately out of stuff.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Whatever.
Nice of you. Thanks.
Here! Go for it, Elaine!
Okay, 3k HP.
Flames protect us.
Oh, we can do that. That's not a problem. Ha!
Engaging skill.
On your heel. Reset.
Could try to just normal attack here to combo.
Time to go all out.
Nah, it's not gonna... No.
Activating
Bye.
skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
I will always strive to better myself.
Okay. And just like that, Elaine caught up. Oh, skill's gone. Okay. Obtained Firestorm from the wanted monster.
That's all, folks.
Mira deposit confirmed.
There we go. We got some law and some gray. Oh, wait.
Shock one up.
I bet I can catch a big one here.
Let's do this thing.
Hello, hello. It's gotta be the one we missed in the other time.
That's it. This is a big one.
Yep, sure is.
Take your time.
Mind 2 times 3. Okay. You know.
Search time.
Yeah.
Let's do this thing.
Beginning search.
Let's do this thing.
Okie dokie. That means we are donezo. Actually, you know what? Let's go ahead to Old Town.
What are we waiting for?
And replenish our everything.
I appreciate you.
And while we do that, I'm gonna take a bathroom break. I'll be right back.
This is perfect.
Don't you think it's a little too steamy in here?
All right, back in business, baby.
All right, the music stops. Fuck. Ha, sorry.
You look nice and refreshed.
Okay, so then. Grand Circuits. Oh, you know what? Maybe we should do the connection event stuff first, before I forget all of a sudden. Let's do that.
What's next?
Okay, we have Agnès, we have Judith, and we have Elaine. Not making it easy, huh? Our beloved Alphones. A message arrived from Agnès. She said her dog, Alphonse, has been making things difficult for her security personnel. She is going to check on him later, when she has time. Maybe I'd lend a hand. Fans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Yep, I know. It's the quest is also at the Grand Circuit. My apologies. I was supposed to take him to the president's official residence. But it was too difficult with him hopping around in the car. Please, it's no trouble. It just so happens I have some free time, so I'm happy to help. You have to be a good boy, okay, Alphonse? You can't be causing trouble for the security personnel. I'd have thought playing with Aaron would have tired him out, but it seems like he's still got energy for days. He probably got excited seeing so many people all at once. I think our best option is to take him for a walk until he's satisfied and calms down. Alright, I'll take it along since I'm already here. I've got a path. You've got a path you usually take, yeah? Time to do the round, Alphonse. Just give me a call once he calms down and I'll come pick him up. Right, thank you very much. Well, shall we get going? Huh? Gosh, what an adorable Papa. What's his name? Do you mind if I pet him? Please go right ahead. His name is Alphonse. Who's a good boy? Alphonse, you are? Yes. Having a pet really gives you lots of opportunities to chat with people, huh? There are a lot of joggers around here, so interactions like this happen all the time. This has been his walk ever since he moved to the official residence, and I don't think he could be happier. For real? He goes for walks in Old Town too? No, this is his first time. I've been meaning to bring him here for a while now, and thought this would be the perfect opportunity. Yume is going to be... yeah, ecstatic. It's just too bad Perry and the others aren't here with us. They're on their breaks too, so... but it's no biggie. They saw him earlier. Huh? Vaughn? Agnès, you're back already? Oh. Whoa, look! It's the big boy! And he's all soft, totally different from Zeros. Wait, is this Alphonse, the dog you told me about? Hi, I'm Yume. Gosh, he's so cute. Can we pet him? Of course. Careful though. Oh, Yuma is playing with a dog. Where's my camera? I wonder if we have anything he can snack on. Jeez, you'd think a circus came to town. And now we've somehow made it to Center Märch. I only meant to take him for a short walk, but we ended up all the way out here. This always happens when I take Alphones out. You know, I feel like I always see folks with dogs around here. Anybody can bring their dog here as long as they're trained. Nearby there's even... Oh, wait a second. Van, there's somewhere I want to go. Well, a shop or something? Not exactly. Follow me. Van followed Agnès to a certain facility at the edge of the Center Märch. They then returned with a number of new companions. Whoa, you guys need to calm down. My word, I've never seen them take to someone so quickly. You were absolutely right, Agnès. I told you so. Stop enjoying this and help me. Hey, quit licking me. Stop it. Hey, I want to play too. Now, come here. Ooh, I thought I was a goner. Honestly, I'm kinda jealous. You sure are Mr. Popular, aren't you? Even the pups are vying for your affection. Hey, take it easy on me. But seriously, I had no idea you volunteered at an animal shelter. Seems like you've known the people there for a while. Yes, well, I've been doing it since childhood. Ever since Alphonse joined our family, actually. Did you know he was a rescue? Huh. So how'd he end up with you? I was 10 when we first met. Dad had a day off for the first time in ages, so we all went out together as a family. But it started pouring out on the way home. And despite what the forecast had said, while we hurried home, my mother heard a quiet bark through the rain in Riverside. And that's when we found a cold little puppy crying out beside the overflowing river. Mom couldn't just leave him there, so she convinced Dad to let us take him home with us. We left him at the shelter we trusted for a time, but he kept barking and biting people. Even the shelter struggled to find him a home. Even as my mom would visit him frequently, and what do you know, we ended up taking him in ourselves. Do you know what she said when Dad asked her why she cared so much about the dog? As soon as I saw him, I just knew. I knew that no matter what, Alphonse will be there for Agnès. I mean, look at his eyes. They are just as gentle and kind as yours. Your mom said that, huh? Sounds to me like she just knew what to say to your old man. She really did. But she was right. Alphonse has always been by my side. After Mom passed away and Dad and I drifted apart, Alphonse was like a brother to me. I'd be lying if I said I didn't miss him. But I think he's really enjoying the life at the official residence. Man, hearing all that makes me feel kinda jealous. Sounds like you are living a better life than I am, but not to throw my own pity party. Oh man, please. But you know what? If he's having a good time, then doesn't that mean he's not worried about you anymore? I bet you he knows exactly how much you've grown. He's your family after all.
I hope you're right. But if I have grown, it's only because of everything I've learned spending time with you and everyone else. I hope that means Mom is resting easy too.
Honestly, I don't know if I could ever show my face to her. Not only am I employing her teenage daughter in my line of work, but I'm also relying on her for pretty much everything. She's my first assistant and she's irreplaceable.
Van, honestly, I feel like Mom's probably cheering me on, both in terms of work and when it comes to my feeling.
What are you guys doing?
Van! Even Alphonse?
My, they've really taken quite a liking to him. Hey, that's not fair, mister. I'm so jealous of you, young man. Ah, somebody help me already.
What was I even about to say?
Well, the dogs saved you.
I know I said that one day I'd take the next step, but I need to take it at just the right time. Right, Mom?
I have some bad news for you. Afterward, Alphonse finally calmed down, and after the security personnel picked him up, Agnès took an exhausted Van with her back to work. Alright. They're no longer getting stats for these. It's kind of
We just gotta check out.
Okay, and then we gotta do... Elaine says she plans to buy a noble bike, but she's been at the loss about which model to buy. So, yeah, she hoped I could help. I don't know what I can do, but maybe I should stop by. The Vans group decided to take a short break. Everyone split up so they could spend their free time as they pleased. Huh. You really can't make up your mind, can you? Keep going like this and you're gonna give yourself wrinkles. Forget I said anything. I knew it. Just looking isn't going to help me make a choice. I do think they're both magnificent machines. Which is why you still haven't purchased one, a week later. You'd be happy with either, right? Just go with your gut feeling. Just because I'd be happy with either doesn't mean it doesn't matter which I choose. It's just, I'm missing the last piece of the puzzle. Which is why I came to you, since you know all about this sort of thing. Elaine, I'm a car guy. That doesn't make me an expert on bikes. Anyway, the only thing left to do is give them both a test drive. Hey, mind if we take these two out for a spin? Nope, just drive safe. And Van, do me a favor. Give her some definitive advice. She finally buys one. Don't worry, I'm on it. It's gotta be a real problem having an A-rank racer show up at your store and groan for hours on end. My apologies. And so, Van and Elaine took the bikes out on the city streets. Also that Elaine could test drive the two machines and decide which one was right for her. Wow, the Red Star is just as far as I heard. I can see why Hermes used one for her delivery service. Wait, doesn't the Direwolf ride one too? Yeah, it's a popular model. Hell, I rent one out myself every now and then. After all, this sucker can go 2,300 SPH. There ain't a car out there that can match it for speed. And let me tell you, its aerodynamic shape is so damn cool. Cool or not, the speed is certainly a plus. It'll be perfect to help me get to the scene of an incident as fast as possible. There are speed limits, I hope anyways. So this is what the large ETWS model feels like. Doesn't Burger brought one of these? It feels like it's firmly planted on the road. I bet it'd take some time to get used to it. Yeah, but that machine's got the power and size to make crap roads and rough rides a breeze. Hard to recommend to newbies because of its weight, but I'm sure you'll get the hang of it quick. It might not match the Red Star speed, but it still holds up and it has a nice sense of stability. The fact that it can handle bad roads is positive too, considering my line of work. Mind if we stop again, Van? I want to give the Red Star another shot. Sure, be my guest. After that, they continued to switch bikes while riding through the city's different districts. Elaine constantly compared the characteristics and performance of each Auber bike. She's not going to be able to choose. Until finally... Oh. You seem even less sure than when we even started. Less sure than when we started. Driving them around just gave me a lot to think about. I'm sorry to make you stick around like this. I mean, I want to make a decision. Alright, I'm going with the Red Star. Its speed really is a big plus. Yeah, the big one wouldn't really fit our style. This one is better. Although, I will say that apart from speed, the bigger one is probably better for a line of work, since he wants to use it for that, but let's just not say that. Elaine? I can tell the TWS is still calling to you, but what's wrong with that? Yeah. Both bikes are a work of art. Honestly, all that's left is to ask yourself which one feels the best to ride. And I think you know the answer to that question. Probably did before you even took it for a spin. But the fact that you are having trouble making a choice probably means you're thinking about other stuff, aren't you? Like how the CEO of ETWS was arrested alongside your old man last year. This is why childhood friends can be such a pain. I get it, you think I'm focusing on something that doesn't matter. But I just can't disconnect everything. My father conspired with the TWS CEO to support the Mafia, and it resulted in that horrible tragedy. Sheesh, thought it was odd an A-rank racer like yourself was being so indecisive on something like picking out a new ride. Guess being unable to separate that stuff in your head is just like you, though. Van. Still, it's worth saying, don't sweat the details. Don't stop yourself from doing what you want to do over crap like that. You really don't know how to hold back, do you? I mean, I'm struggling with genuine trauma over that event. Yeah, well, like you said, I'm a childhood friend. I can get away with being a jackass now and then. Ain't it better for you that I'm direct? I suppose you're right. Personally, I would have preferred it if you referred to yourself as my ex-boyfriend. But I guess not saying that part out loud is just like you. You got me there. You're right. Maybe it's time I got over all this. My mother suffered the most, and she's already moving forward. Yeah, I heard she's been working her tail off to get the Quincy company back on its feet. You know, I still haven't been able to drop in and say hello to Simone. Well, Simone, after you and I reunited. Say hello? What for? You'd have to have real guts to do that as my ex. Unless... Can you please give me a break? After finishing the test drive, Van and Elaine returned to the shop in Riverside. And having finally made a decision, Elaine purchased a new bike. Yeah. I'm glad I went with ETWS. It feels perfect for me. Thanks for the advice, Van. No need to thank me. Man, a new bike. Starting to feel a little jealous, not gonna lie. But I could never cheat on my pickup. I draw the line at rentals. You're so dramatic. Alright, I'm going to take this home. You're renting a place pretty close by, aren't you? Lucky you, the Tyrell District is so nice. You could catch a movie or get some Eastern sweets whenever you want. Not that I have many opportunities, busy as I am.
Say, why don't you stop by for a little while, if you'd like?
Huh? Well...
Not in the way you're likely thinking, just to be clear.
Aw.
I thought I'd offer you some tea, as thanks for today. Days such as this make me so happy we found our way back to each other. I'm glad we can spend time together like this again. So, I thought at least this much would be all right.
Alright, since I'm already here now, I might as well. I'm gonna assume you've got some of those world-class truffles from Quincy Bell, yeah?
I most certainly don't.
Ah.
Whatever am I going to do with you?
After that, wandered by Elaine's place and had some tea. And after a short rest, returned to his work. Alright.
Oh, we just gotta check out that rocket launch.
So, now that we've done that, final district, for now, Grand Circuit, and also,
well then,
let's not forget,
shall we?
Quest. To talk to people there. And say the password. Eventually. For a decent crowd like this, can't be gathered for nothing. Are they running a race over there? I can hear motors revving, but it sounds different from the usual Z1s. Supposedly, today's event is a trial session of sorts for the GR Championships. Yeah, simply put, it's a race between commercial cars and hot roads instead of Z1 models. The bar to enter is a lot lower, so it's more accessible to amateur teams and underdogs. Real deal ain't till tomorrow though. Today's race is just a dry run with the amateur teams mixed in. Well, compared to the Z1, it would seem there are only so many fanatics who are partial enough to attend. That notwithstanding, from what I hear, there is value to be had in spectating these competitions. What better way, after all, to demonstrate the limits and potential of the cars we drive on a daily basis? Oh, I knew you of all people would see the appeal, Master. That's it then. We make a beeline for the track stat. Gathering info is still priority number 1, but I guess a quick peek won't do any harm. If there's truly no talking our way out of it. Let's take a look at that dry run then, in addition to the rest of the district. Oh boy. Of course they're there. Oh my god. That's a combination. Well, we'll get there eventually. Jody is always an experience. Ooh, riding a scooter feels really great. You're a good driver too, Lyle. Right? Well, feel free to let me know if you ever want to ride with me again. Also, please introduce me to any other girls who want to ride. Go to hell, you're an enemy of all women. Why are you being so mean? At any rate, Scooter's a perfect movie prop. And not just for love stories. It could work for all kinds of situations. I don't think my feelings have particularly changed. But it seems like Chignon's been more aggressive recently. Or am I just imagining things? Well, I don't know.
That's a man's dream right
there. GR's fun to watch, but I'm a Z1 fan all the way. Because it's faster. It's simple as that. Okay, well, let's... Sure. Rockets are getting a lot of attention these days, and while they're cool, ultimately nothing beats C1 cars for me. After all, you just can't get the same sense of racing excitement with other vehicles.
We even have rare items that were used in actual races. So take
Hey,
your time
long time no
and
see,
enjoy your
Spriggan.
visit.
You've probably heard, but they're doing a dry run for the GR Championship on the Grand Circuit right now. Lucio is there, representing us Highbloods. How about going to take a look? I'm watching the shop for Lucio, by the way. It's too bad I can't be there to support him. But, oh well, at least doing this is also helping him out.
Find all manner of official Z1 merchandise.
Lucia's on the trial run they're doing right now. Okay.
In our long history. Anything strike your fancy?
A Jaifa mount.
Thanks.
What's next?
Aha, for the master.
My thanks, Van.
So take your time and enjoy your visit. This here'll knock your socks off.
Frappe featuring that big new energy drink. Talk about the perfect remedy for hot summer weather. But it's apparently got a fair amount of caffeine, so watch out how much you consume. Maximum energy on sale now, be sure to try it. I can't share details yet, but there are plans for an official announcement soon.
Hey there, what would you like?
Uh-huh.
Come again.
Maximum energy on sale now, be sure to try it. I also recommend our maximum freeze, only available here. Come on. Come on. No. No. Maxim looks great this time too. At this rate, there's no doubt he'll win for the 5th time in a row. What's really amazing is how far Aston has come. This time he really will steal the win and snap that winning streak. I just know it. What the heck am I doing? Sailor is getting serious and here I am, running away on my own. But at this point, what am I supposed to do? I don't know. I just don't know. How do things turn out like this? Welcome to the Grand Circuit's feature attraction, the Ferris wheel. Not only can you see the entirety of the circuit from the top, but you'll also be able to enjoy the breadth of the nature surrounding the outskirts of the city. Please feel free to speak to me at any time. Oh no.
Beginning search.
She's the one. Okay, with that we have found all of the accessible Grim portals, as far as I can tell. Like, that are accessible to us right now, right? So, that's neat. Yep, Septium Vein.
Good stuff.
Another one. Sorry, if you wouldn't mind, could you please play along? Oh. I'm nervous. I hope the hand goes okay. Ah, yeah. I love you, Daddy.
Can you spare a moment?
I love you, Daddy. This is Kiki. We talked to you on the Auber net. Let's see. Here it is, as promised. Obtained slightly used Rox Paradi magazine. Thanks. What a small world. I never would have guessed you two were inspected as Barney's beloved wife and daughter. Thanks for all you do for my husband. We were looking to get rid of the piles of old books around the house and figured we'd use the net to deal with them. But Gigi insisted on doing the handoff in person, so I took on this challenge with her. The Auber net is and will continue to be central to our lives, so this is probably quite educational. This book looks important. Are you really fine with giving it away? Yes, it was just gathering dust on the bookshelf. Please give it to someone who needs it. I owe you one. You too, kid. Thanks. Please visit Montmartre again with your family. Yeah, I'll come back with Daddy. Ben and the others told Sarah and Shahina about the book, for getting the book, and agreed to meet up at a cafe in the Tyrell District. Well. Whoa. To think the day would finally come when I get to read this book. Tyrell Times special issue, Rox Paradi. Come see the riveting performance of Laila Ertur, a traditional dancer from the Central East. Ertur, isn't that your last names? Oh, I get it now. Yeah, this is about our late mother. This is an interview of her while she was still an active dancer. We weren't even born at this point. We happened to learn about it from someone in the entertainment industry not too long ago. Ever since, we've really wanted to give it a read. Look, Sarah, Mom looks so young here. In fact, you and her look exactly alike. You think so? From looking at these pictures, the vigorous feel of the dancers, it reminds me of you. You definitely inherited that from her, I'd say. Oh, stop it. I'm not nearly this nimble. You know, we never got to see this side of Mom when she was young. I mean, she must have worked her butt off as a dancer. I imagine she did. She always looked so strong as she was raising us, even when she was in terrible debt. We need to push ourselves even harder, both in our dancing and in our film work. For sure, even though we probably don't have a ghost of a chance of reaching the level she did. But no, if we stick together, then maybe, just maybe, we can pull it off someday. Why do you think positive? I guess you both got something out of this then. Definitely, we owe you guys big time for finding this book for us. Now we can give it over 150% to the homecoming performance. No, even beyond that. Thanks so much, everyone. Don't mention it. You'll probably be up to your eyeballs for a while, but I hope you accomplish what you are setting out to do. And as always, if you got any problems in need of solving, you know who to turn to. Thank you. I hope you'll cheer us on. Oh dear. Then I believe we can consider this matter settled.
That's a wrap.
Quest complete. Alright. Law. Yeah, a little bit. Just enough to get to that. Nope.
Please, step on up.
Mom really was beautiful when she was younger. We need to work hard so that we can live up to her name. I can't believe I can finally read through this again. Thank you, everyone. We'll do everything we can to make sure our homecoming performance is a big success, so I hope you'll cheer us on. Well then.
Off we go.
Back we go. It seems you enjoyed the book I gave you. It also turned out to be a good experience for Gigi. Thank you, truly. I'm gonna ride the Ferris wheel with Mommy. I hope Daddy can come next time too. Hello, the trial run for the GI Championship will be held today. No tickets are required for entry. Please feel free to go on in. I love the thundering sound of the one, but GI ain't too bad either. There's no way you can't watch this stuff while enjoying a beer. Nah. Pause. Is it really okay for me to be the one heading to Basel? He's already on the way, but we are not working together on this, right? Think of it as a special designation. You won't be relying on her as a rule. But you are not working separately either. It can't hurt to have two pairs of guild eyes on this. And there's no denying that Basel is the heart of the space program, much like the base toward Lowlife. You've really come a long way, Gray. Anyway, this sort of thing is expected of a senior bracer like you. I'm sure you can handle it, and if I believe in you, you should too. Oh, right. I heard you were looking after that tomboy who was training here. Well, I was trying to at least. I've got some concern of my own there. Anyway, alright, understood. I redoubled my efforts. Well, next generation is really coming into their own. Yeah, including others. Jin's is also busy, so Hazel and I are handling the day-to-day work and assigning personnel. But it's nice to get together like this occasionally, especially since Kirchheim is also here. I've got some concerns, but to avoid causing problems for Jin, you just have to keep things running somehow, you know? Oh, looks like you've already started. You did me a solid taking care of that thing. We're in this fight together. Let's help each other out, okay? You say that, but it feels like I'm the one who's doing all the helping. Well, you volunteered. You voluntarily took over a number of tasks. This is your reward. We're always short-staffed. I'm glad to see young people growing into their own. You and us, we are in this fight together. Let's help each other out, okay? Yes, morning started off with a bang. Looks like we need to stay sharp. Sorry, but I'm about to head out on a business trip. I'll worry about Leshka, if that's what you're talking about. Don't fret so much, Gray. Seems like you've taken a liking to that kid. In fact, you've taken on a mentor role for that junior bracer girl too, come to think of it. I'm a little worried about her. I hope Gina is on top of things. Maybe I misjudged him too. He seems like one of our most promising new guys. I just swung by the capital to make my report, so I have to return right after this. We'd best keep an eye on what's going on around Oracion too. Blah. Everyone fought till the end and died protecting that city. We owe it to his memory. Okay, it doesn't auto-start, that's good. I was surprised that both Maxim and Director Jotti came today. When I mustered up my courage and talked to them, they told me about the new movie that's coming out next month. They even asked me to help promote it. So, please make sure that you'll go see Perfect Driver Zero. Looks like they've won you over. I need to make sure I go see Perfect Driver Zero the day it comes out. Please make sure that you all see it too. In the summer, a beer garden is the only way to go. And if beer's not your thing, well, we've got an extensive cocktail menu too. Forget about work, let's get the party started while the sun's still shining. Well, it personally kills me to pass on a secret dessert venue. That'll just have to wait for another time.
My stuff can't be beat. I'll be waiting for you.
Alright.
Initiating search.
Let's... Actually, didn't we get the thing over there?
Performing shard search.
Yeah, already it's on the map. Is there any other stuff here?
Where?
Yeah, there was a chest there in the previous game. Pick your handholds like you mean it. Don't freak out, Randolph. Yeah, Ralph. Okay, Miss Betty. That's the spirit. Bouldering, huh? I'd like to try that sometime if I get the chance. Salvatore Jotti.
Nothing beats knocking back a cold one after a long shoot. Now then, Maxim, Giordano. Apologies that these are non-alcoholic, but go ahead and drink to your heart's content. I insist.
Non-alcoholic, sure.
Of course. A toast to Director Gotti and his latest work, Perfect Driver Zero. My acting career's about to rocket up to new heights. I can feel it.
Hell yeah, brother. The street racing scenes turned out pretty sweet. How's about you and me go clashing wheels in a real unofficial street race sometime?
Nice.
No, I think I'm all right. I've done more than enough of that with Van to last me a lifetime.
Careful, champ. Let that head get too big and karma's gonna come down on you like a ton of bricks. I am well aware of that. Thank you very much. Wait. Well, if it isn't Van and Judith. Oh, and do my eyes dare deceive me, or is that the beauty's blade? Come to accept all those offers I've sent out at long last? I'm afraid not. And even if I were interested, I wouldn't appear before you without notice. You don't have to answer seriously, Elaine. He's already off in his own little world. But anyway, you finally wrapped up the shooting for the new Perfect Driver movie, eh? That's right. This one delves into the origin story of the first entry's protagonist, Louis Adler. Instructor Jody did his work. He handled the planning and screenwriting, while the production side was held by Vegas Films. It's set to premiere as soon as next month. Believe you me, I've pulled out all the stops on this masterpiece for the ages. With Giordano as our consultant, we got on the city roads and shot the greatest stunt action street race that ever has or will grace the silver screen. And that's not all. It's got everything. Gorgeous girls, romance. Did I mention gorgeous girls? Oh, and titillating scenes that'll make the crowds roar. That's right, I'm talking the Triple S, sexy, scintillating spectacle. This is my magnum opus, my piece de resistance. You realize you say this after every project, right? Still, you do manage to one-up yourself each time, so props on that. Honestly speaking, this film's a pretty big stylistic departure from the first and second entries. Never mind, I have a feeling serious fans might be split on it. Well, one thing is the stone truth. It's full speed, jolly flair with no brakes. Shooting this flick was a gas and then some. The heat this cat brings is gonna burst through the screens and blow the crowd straight off their seats. Ha ha ha! It's feedback like that from the cast and crew that gets me grinning ear to ear. Alright, I'll admit, you guys are selling me on it. I look forward to seeing it upon its theatrical release. Yes, better buckle up now, cause you folks are in for one hell of a ride. Oh, and on top of that, Maxim will be teaming up with Aslan to help me out with a little extra something pretty soon. You can leave it to me. I'll get the job done, Maxim style. And while we're at it, I'll rope the Z1 buffs in and keep the hype going at 11 all the way to the premiere. For extra something, are you talking about that rumor that's been making the rounds online? Maybe, maybe not. I can't divulge much, but let's just say it'll be an energizing promotion in more ways than one. Okay. Aslan has a part in the movie too, so the two of us will be splitting up from Dr. Jolly and touring from city to city. As one of the leads, I need my fans to content over to join the excitement. Can't bullshit a bullshitter, dude. You've got ulterior motives and I know it. Oh, is it just that you want to impress Yumi, maybe? Okay, fine. I shall straight with you. Yumi still doesn't get that I'm a star, even after all this time. But just wait. Once I've grabbed the media by the horns, I'll finally be more to her than just that funny old guy. What? All I want to hear is her say, "Wow, Maxim is the coolest." Is that so wrong? Hey, we ain't about to argue. Shoot your best shot, champ. Heh, but things couldn't be going any better for me these days, as you one racer and as an actor. I've been dancing around that issue with Paulette forever, but now I want to talk to her about it again. Huh? I get a feeling something's going on. We took our efforts to the next level for Perfect Driver 0, including PR. I swear this is the year I beat Lam and finally win the Lion d'Or at the film festival. We are keeping the hype going till release day, so get excited. Performing alongside true stars. I had such a blast. I already did a little on the highway scene, but I'll just have to see how it looks on the screen, baby. Chardin thinks he overdid something. He must have gone way over the top. Yeah, way over the top. I know, right? But he is perfect for that. Yeah. It may not be on the same level as Z1, but the GR Championship seems to be slowly but surely getting more popular. There are a wide range of parties entering the GR, plus the 4 big car manufacturers are putting in a considerable amount of effort. It also has a different kind of appeal than Z1, so I definitely recommend it.
Pretty sure the GR Championships are doing a dry run today.
I've heard they don't use the typical Z1 rigs, but modified commercial vehicles. I admit, I can see the appeal in customizing one's own ride in such a way.
They're accepting first-timers too, right? Sounds like it'll be a blast.
The Z1 exhibit race is scheduled for tomorrow. I'm interested in the GR test run too, but prepping the Z1 car is my top priority right now. I can't afford to slack off if I want Asan to win. This is a way bigger tournament than I expected. Guess it isn't just the diehards who came to watch. If it's this popular now, GR's got a bright future ahead. Oh hey, I recognize them. Pardon me for leaving in the dust, Graham. Damn, nothing for it but to overtake him at the next corner. I didn't come this far to just lose. It should be voiced. Whoa, go Lucio, go! Push that pedal to the metal! Keep your cool, Graham! You've still got a chance to pass him! So, you guys are taking part in this too, huh? Oh, Van. How goes it, Spriggan? Well, if it isn't Van's street racer friends and the high bloods of Horacion at that. I get what's going on. Amateur teams are fair game here, so you sign up with your prize rigs. Is it just your captains who are doing the actual driving? Graham and Lucio, yeah. No better stage than this to test your street racing chops, am I right? The registration limit and entry fee kept the rest of us in the stands, though. Whatever the circumstances, the zeal to test oneself is something to be admired. So, how are the standings? Seems as though your friends have the lead over the other amateur teams. They do, but well, you know how much those two hate to lose. So they're playing to beat not just each other, but some of the more famous teams while they're at it. Isn't this still just a dry run though? Not that there's anything wrong with being ambitious, but yeah, they kinda take it off the charts and careen over the edge. F. Lucio? Don't believe myself blundering this late in the game. Racer 32, the frontrunner of the amateur teams, has made an unfortunate skid and rollover. What's this? Someone's catching up to him. Whoa! Crap. Oh, I've done it. After all the effort I spent tuning it up for tomorrow. A startling error in judgment sends Racer 31 crashing off the track. The two amateur teams are now losing the lead they had maintained until now, one car after another. Luckily, neither driver appears to be injured. What are you doing out there, Lucio? Man, that scared the pants off me. One wrong move and they could have been goners. Either way, there's no comeback from this one. They're gonna have to withdraw, landing them both in that last. Oh, for the love of... I warned him, didn't I? The fact they got off with only light injuries is the one silver lining. Given the damage sustained, however, it's not looking good. Both their rides are total 6 ways from Sunday. Can they even be fixed by tomorrow? Let alone tuned up, and on top of that, no. What a mess. Just before the real deal even. That's exactly why my uncle and I told him not to get too heated. Well, don't let it throw you off too much. I mean, it's not like these competitions are one and done, make or break deals. Besides, having a few losses to work past only makes the victory that much sweeter on the line, right? Obviously, words alone can only do so much to turn your attitude around. But the two of them made it out in one piece. They can borrow a different car, race again next year, there's options. I can even give you some advice if it comes down to it. Point is, you ought to shift your gears forward, not in reverse. Yeah, makes sense. I'll pass that along to Graham and Lucio. At this rate, tomorrow's race is practically a wash, but that still doesn't mean we should just give up. I suppose this is yet another facet of adolescence. Even Ben bursts into life when he's talking with these kids. What's the matter, Van? The look on your face tells me you are really hung up on something. Perhaps he's simply mulling over all we've learned now that we've visited every district on our list, Chardin notwithstanding. Coupled with the information obtained from this morning, he may well have grasped the bigger picture, or picked up a scent if you prefer. Yeah, basically every single time we've seen a race here was a crash. Might want to dial back your expectations a notch or two. I ain't gotten that far. I want to do a little more digging in a certain spot I thought we skipped, since it doesn't have a bulletin board. Yeah. But we got some extra time, so... What do you say we go check out the Blacklight District? Oh right, that place. Been a hot minute since I fit up that dump myself. Seeing as it's a seedbed for criminal elements, I only pay it a visit when the job deems it necessary. Do you expect to find something there? Aren't the gangsters, mafiosos and Jaegers just bumming around doing squat? Or could it be possible you believe we'll find a lead on their disappearances there? No, if fresh faces from other countries started popping up now around town, we'd have heard about it by now. It's more I'm catching a faint whiff of something the shady characters down there wouldn't bat an eye at. And I want to see where that scent trail leads. Ah, that makes sense. Huh? In what way? None of the information gathered thus far could be considered alarming. However, with the root cause still unknown, proper risk management requires all potential blind spots be subjected to a thorough scrutinization. God damn it! What she said. Where there's smoke, there's fire. Though that's not to say that finding the source of it in the Blacklight District is a for sure thing. It's whatever. I'm game if you are. Worst case, it's a free excuse to do a little pants-off, dance-off over head mistress displays. Aaron, just no. Let's just ignore him and take a look around. And hey, we might be able to scrounge up some other leads while we are there. In that case, I suggest we head straight over once the time is right. The Blacklight District has been added to the travel menu. Proceeding to the Blacklight District will advance the main story. Unfinished quests, connection events, and other sub-events will disappear. One plus of GR cars that Z1 cars lack is how they feel to ride in. I got to ride in one for work once. I was surprised how comfortable it was and how thrilling. It was so exciting. Just as I thought, the GR Championship has fewer attendees than Z1 races. I'm an TWS pit girl, so it's up to me to really hype things up. TWS may hold the top speed for Z1, but Ingrid is the fastest in GR. Heh, every car freak knows that. No question about it, it's gotta be TWS in the GR too. I mean, nothing's cooler than that. When it comes to the GR Championship, Red Star will prove this to be superior. Even if my wife and daughter disagree with me, I'll never concede this point.
You can do it!
Well, that's the Republic for you. Who'd have thought... or not. Auto racing would become so widespread. I'm a reporter for the Imperial Chronicle and I've come all the way here to get a scoop. Of course, my main focus is on Product Star Taker, but I also want to properly cover cultural news. The GR Championship, that hasn't made its way to the Empire yet. And there are so many other things I'm curious about. I want to cover everything in great detail. Lino once had a great racer known as Silver Smoke. I see. Yep. But 10 years ago he had to retire due to a leg injury. There was also suspicion that he was fixing races, and that cloud has never lifted. Seems like he still occasionally appears at a race every now and again. It's a sad story. Carlos. Alright, tonight's when we agreed to meet up over that thing. My grandpa's a big Lino fan, so I am too. I wanna be a cool racer, just like Silver Smoke. Yeah, Silver Smoke. Alright.
This here will knock your socks off.
That was just bad luck, I'm sure of it. If the car hadn't broken down, I bet he would have settled the score tomorrow. This is awful. Maybe I could land in my car. Hey, don't be so glum, Lucio. You gotta stay positive at times like this. You could even borrow a car from one of the other guys and take part that way, right? Guess you're asking for too much. As if simple street racers like us could win the GR Championship. I thought Graham might have had a shot at it, though. Damn it, what am I supposed to do? I mean, look at Graham. He turned his car and put in real practice time for the GR Championship, and still, how is it fair that all of his hard work was for nothing? Oh, what had gotten into me? Not only did I end up last, I can't believe I also wrecked the car. That's why I told you not to get too caught up in the moment. Still, don't let this get to you, Graham. You were doing pretty great until the last part. Yes, but is my machine going to get fixed up in time? No. I mean, the engine is completely shot. No matter how I look at it, I don't think I'll be able to participate in the actual race tomorrow. Right, that's the biggest issue. But come on, Uncle may be able to help you out, so let's go talk to him first, okay?
Take your time.
I can't believe what happened. Graham also thought there was too much competition. What with Lucio also participating. At any rate, the real race is tomorrow. I hope we can take care of all the repairs and other issues in time. I can't stand losing no matter what. I need to come out on top in the race tomorrow, but I've got so many problems, like what to do about the car. Is quitting my only option? I made a blunder. This continues, the High Blood's name will wither and fade. I normally want to get payback in the race tomorrow, but what am I supposed to do with a car like this? Well, that's that. Okay, so only up to level 14, that's interesting. Are we already past this? Yeah, we are. Well, except, of course, for you, so... Bum, bum. Okay, so... You know what I'm thinking, and you would be right. Was also 14. Ha! Right, just get you past all that. Okay. Okay, so it's time to give that thing another shot and then continue the story. But I need to get this done.
How may I help you? Preparing for another adventure? This is what we have for sale.
Okay, so there's that.
Thank you very much. Preparing for... This is what we have for sale.
We didn't really get a lot of stuff, right? Yeah. Okay, so we can, in theory, do something for you. But at the same time...
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Here we go. Good evening. How's it going?
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
How's the game going? It's going fine.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
It is going fine.
We have all sorts of goods.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single element slot. Modifying your orbment, are you?
Okay, break. Just fine. Yeah. There's a couple of things that are currently trying to impede greatness, so we need to deal with that.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
Okay. Let's also upgrade this one.
Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale. Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods.
Modifying your orbment, are you? Skills updated.
Okay,
Better check them
so...
Don't worry, Citri's got your... That's a single element slot. New skill added. Let me handle this. That's a single element slot. Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Can only watch so much? Well, in that case, you are safe right now.
Come again.
Because this is not story. Okay. So, let's try that again. Is there a... Oh, okay. Interesting. I had no idea this was a thing. Clear 3 times and complete all stage missions. Okay. So yeah, treasure searches. Action 2s. Not really. My only concern is...
Please, take your time.
Resources.
Please select a store. This is what we have for sale.
Actually, we have a lot of time.
Shifting to maintenance mode. That's a single
Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
But yeah, I should be getting action 2s. You're
Let me
right.
handle this. Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
You are correct.
Let me... Maintenance mode engaged.
Thank you very much. We have all sorts of goods. Please come back again. We have all sorts of goods. Thank you very much. This is what we have for sale.
Oh, we're out of material. That's what's going on here.
Please come back again, and we have all sorts of goods.
Shifting to maintenance. That's a single element.
Okay.
Don't worry,
So
Citri's
that...
got your back. Skills, let me handle this.
That, unfortunately, that means you are going your action 1 back.
Maintenance mode engaged.
I feel like you need action as well.
Shard skills updated. Let me... Don't worry, Citri's got your back.
Okay.
Please come back again anytime. Enjoy your adventure.
The adventure begins.
So, we're gonna do this one, of course. Alright. What's...
Alright, treasure.
Interesting. So, in theory, we can just go to the boss, huh? Okay. Well... we get upgrade item.
Forward.
Commencing incursion.
I'm only doing the requirements though. Like I'm not really looking into messing too much with just mobs in general.
I do hope everyone is well. Be careful. That thing looks mean. Beginning combat.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Spot enemies.
Take this!
There are so many of them. Look out!
Oh my god, there's indeed so many of them. The fuck?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Certain arts will work better.
I suggest we strike now.
No, we should probably just go ahead and
We should go on the attack.
Time to go
Your course. Elaine!
Got it.
Have my aid.
A boost would work here.
Go all in on him.
Woo! Ride the sound wave!
Nice to see you. Thanks.
We should go on the attack.
Boost gauge limit broken.
can farm layouts. Yeah, I guess that makes sense.
Praise Arusha and the flames. Shall I fetch you a cold drink, Miss Alfayette?
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Okay, so we're gonna get a bunch of skills on the field, so no going command mode here. All right.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Now we do need new material, so
Watch out for ranged attacks.
we're not fighting those.
Get ready.
Takes too long.
This enemy's tough.
Ah, that's perfect.
Clever deception. I eagerly await your performance.
Show 'em what you're really capable of.
And that is the primary one done so.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Still more.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Okay.
Keep your distance as you're attacking.
Bum, bum, bum.
I hope I got enough data from that.
So do we get fortitude and skill stones. All right, golden ones as well. Oh, that's pretty
What's
sick.
next?
We had space quartz here. I don't think we. Yeah, clear one time and complete all boss missions, so we don't really need that.
Let's do this.
It's different? No.
I am fully restored.
Okay then. Let's see. Actually, I didn't check the requirements. Fuck, what are the requirements again? It should say that.
Beginning search.
Save your phone or die. Okay.
Watch it. That one's big.
Rouse! Clean force! Nice and sincere, thanks. Time to go all out!
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay, so we have a blitz here.
Some elements look effective.
We should definitely take use of that, right?
Activating skill.
Sucker! Now!
Okay.
Mr. Arkwright.
Then
Activating skill.
Turn this dusk in power.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
He won't get away with this.
so that's inside. That's fine. We are going to do that.
Give us strength.
Backup's here.
Okay, next up we need inside.
We should go on the attack.
Oh, she's already there. Van doesn't need inside actually.
Go all in on her.
So this is fine. Guess I'll try.
Pull out all the stops.
Activating skill.
Oh, actually hits. Nice.
Backup's here. Ball's in your court. My chance.
Okay.
Certain arts will work better.
We should go on the attack.
Rouse! Clean force!
Nice and sincere, thanks.
We need to go for
Attack their
more.
weakness with an art.
No, Van's going to try to get this done.
Activating skill.
Bringing down the pain!
We can win this.
Okay, good. You don't really have anything to do buff-wise. So you really just need to go ahead and hit this guy.
Here's some extra.
Here to help.
Okay.
Time to go all out.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
That'll cost you.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Okay, so
I suggest we strike now.
Show them what you got.
Raging Buster! Go for it, Elaine!
oh no, we'll stay here. We do need to get up.
May we proceed with caution.
Pull out all the stops.
Flames protect us.
Yeah. We need to get up Cobalt Curtain, so
May we proceed with caution.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
I won't miss this chance. Accessing.
okay.
My move now.
Two have been hit by that. That is not great.
I suggest we strike now.
Certain arts will work better.
Too slow.
Go for it, Elaine!
Guess we get a big boost there, so that's pretty sick.
May we proceed with caution.
Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Reset. Miss Alpha.
Have my aid.
Okay, nice.
suggest we strike now.
So we can stun you here.
Certain arts will work better.
The problem is, unfortunately, yeah, we don't actually want to stun you. We need more S boost. Actually, you're gonna get stunned anyways.
Backup's here.
Okay, that works.
Engaging skill.
Push back.
Damn.
Nope. Have my aid.
Yeah, you are
Some
unable
elements look effective.
to do anything there.
Activating skill.
Sucker!
I have.
Miss Alpha,
And Ferry can do it.
Activating skill.
follow me up.
Got it. Got your back.
Okay.
Certain arts will work better.
We need to rebuff inside now.
Pitiful. On the house. You won't best me.
May we proceed
And gotta get
with
S
caution.
boost.
Engaging skill.
Here's some extra. Reset.
Initiating drive.
It's getting close.
Backup's here.
You can do this.
May we proceed with caution.
I gotta do this van though.
Pull out all the stops.
Yeah, I have to.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
Gotcha.
Have my aid.
Okay.
I suggest we
Go for it, Elaine.
Here's some extra. Here to help.
Activating skill.
Got your number.
You won't get away with this.
Shame. Well,
May
I
we
tried.
proceed with caution.
Still not up to it, but it's really close. Well, I say that. I can probably, with a bit more luck. If I forgo Cobalt Curtain, I guess, I would be able to do it. Get an extra turn,
May we
right?
proceed with caution.
You got this.
There you are.
My chance.
Shame.
Burn.
If we please.
Taking point.
You know what? I should have used more CP in just with the others when I saw I can't S-trap anyways.
Activating skill.
Too slow.
I would have done it. I was too focused on the
On to
S-crafts.
greater heights.
There it is. Hell yeah. Good job, team.
Okay, gravity and some
I
G
did
tokens.
nothing out of the ordinary.
Yeah, she was. Actually, one of them was, but yeah, that didn't really help.
The shackled hero sets out.
Okay then. Upgrade item. You know what? We are just going for the boss. I made a mistake.
Let's do this.
Let's just load this. There's no, like, we have full on resources here.
Fearsome foe. Time to get serious.
Okay, bad RNG, unfortunately. So let's just go ahead and restart. Like, we can't have the enemies go first. If they do, we lose the turns we need to beat the boss. So we either go first or we reset the game. It's oh yeah, I also need to give you guys audio, of course. Hold on. La la la. There we go. It's unfortunate that it works this way, but yeah. Ooh. Okay.
Now's your chance for a sharp boost.
Okay.
Some elements look effective.
We should go on the attack.
Rouse! Clean force!
Sincere thanks.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter removed.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Here to help.
So. Harry's got a blitz, so we have to attack.
Under here! Now!
Elaine!
I see a boost coming up. Elaine here, alright.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
My chance!
Okay, so doesn't really matter.
Certain arts will work better.
We should go on the attack.
You know what? I'm going
Certain arts will work
to
better.
hold off on trying to get the stun off. Because we'll get it off anyways, right? I want to say so. Yeah, it's going fine. So let's just normal here to get our CP.
That'll cost you.
Okay, what now?
You can do this.
Activating skill.
Yeah, let's figure.
Miss this chance.
Initiating drive.
I guess we can still try to hit him here.
May we proceed with caution?
Yeah, figures. That's 2 missing turns. I don't know about this. Yeah, okay. Was an interesting start, but I get reset. Getting the start is also not good. So, yeah.
Take care. That's above an A-level threat.
Okay, this seems promising.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
My sincere thanks.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Easy target.
Now it's my turn.
Okay.
Initiating drive. Allow me to help. I won't hold back.
0 arts, huh? Okay, we are going to capitalize on that.
Ha! Go for it!
Here goes.
So, now.
Attack their weakness with an art.
As I said before, we are going to just get CP.
Backup's here.
They both get hit by that. think they did.
Go all in on him.
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Yeah, so -2.
Got your back.
Yeah. Yeah, we gotta go roll the dice there. Man, Cobalt Curtain actually helps a lot with resistance in general. I can't skip that. I can't skip that.
Careful. That thing will...
Okay, bad start.
Be careful. That thing looks mean.
Okay, this works out.
Rouse! Climb force!
Nice and sincere, thanks.
Engaging. Boost gauge upgraded.
Okay, reset. So you need to just go ahead and buff inside here. I want to say it ups resistance. I'm not entirely sure, but it feels like it. Okay.
Go all in on him.
Initiating drive.
I don't actually know, but it feels like it.
Go all in on him.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limit broken.
Bring it on.
Attack their weakness with an art. Time to go all out.
Perfect.
Activating skill. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Now it's my turn.
0 art, huh? I'm not going to take that. We are doing Cobalt Curtain here.
We should go on the attack.
Cobalt.
My chance.
Ooh.
Attack their weak. Show them what you got. Here.
Go for it, Elaine.
Okay, well.
Engaging skill.
Sucker! Backup's here.
Too slow.
Slow ass.
Got your back.
Okay, Fairy, you need to go ahead and do your CP region now.
Flames. We should go on the attack.
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
We can win this.
Okay, we're going to lose 2 turns there.
I suggest we strike now.
Go forth and teach them their place.
Nice and sincere, thanks.
Maybe.
Go all in on her.
Engage. Boost gauge upgraded.
Miss Alpha.
You'll pay for that.
Attack their weakness with an art. Show them what you got.
Now it's my turn.
Some elements look effective.
Backup's here.
Okay, we gotta get some stuff ready here.
Engaging skill.
The best boost, so we can actually capitalize on the stun. Because that's going to be a massive damage as well.
Activating skill.
Under heel.
Okay, how about we just stun you right
Certain
now?
arts will work better.
Threat detected. Take care.
Attack their weakness with an art. Show them what you got.
Hanging down the pain. Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
No
I won't miss this chance.
Okay, good.
Activating skill.
Miss Almayad. Here's an extra. Miss Almayad.
Ba, ba, ba. Perry's also good on doing an S-craft in a bit, so that's pretty awesome.
Activating skill.
Okay. So.
Attack their weakness with an art.
You can do this.
Van's not go. Actually, no. Van might be able to get an S-craft later.
You won't best me.
We have a couple of characters to go here. They can all do S-crafts. So this is hopefully going to be it.
Engaging skill.
What turn number is it?
Reset.
Oh, you are no longer. Wait, what? Oh, you already did it. Right, you already did it. Okay, that's fine.
Activating skill.
Easy target. Miss Almayad.
Wings.
Come on.
My move now.
That heal is.
Certain arts will work better.
Yeah.
You can do this.
Here goes.
Ah, there we go.
On to greater heights.
Getting sharper.
I got some excellent data.
There we go. And S rank.
Hooray for me!
All right. All right. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, now that that's S ranked, let's go ahead and do the gacha, shall we?
I take it you'd like something decrypted?
Yeah, I'm sure. 100. Oh, you know what? No. We are probably going to unlock the next tier pretty soon, right? Because they are going to get up. Like, this is gonna get upgraded for sure. Will it? Let's see.
Have you come to unravel the wisdom within?
List of rewards.
Here's the list.
Maybe not. Well, yeah, the quartz are... There's no way this is all of them, so... Yeah. We're gonna wait here. We don't need anything, per se, so... Yeah. So yeah... Breath.
Shock one up. Good stuff. Shock one up.
Okay, well then. Nope.
Heading to the objective.
Ba-da-bum, ba-da-bum. Let's make sure we all refreshed.
I hate getting sweaty, but I could get used to this.
This is nice on occasion.
Bum, 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 bum.
That is just what I needed.
That
You
is
look nice
good.
and refreshed.
Alrighty, so let's drop a save here and then continue with the story, shall we? Can use this now. Gonna leave that one. Brain? Right. So, Blacklight District, here we come. On to the seedy underbelly of everything. Of Edith. Van and crew contacted the reserve team member waiting at the office, and I need to check something. La 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 la. Right. They all then decided to meet up in the Tyrell District and enter the underground passage leading to the Blacklight District together.
Good afternoon. It is 3 p.m. here in Edith, and we have breaking news to report.
Ah, the date.
Regarding Project Startaker's second successful launch yesterday, we have just confirmed that the test module has re-entered the atmosphere and has landed in the ocean south of Culvert. This test module simulates the conditions necessary to keep astronauts protected from the vacuum of space. With the module recovered and safety checks performed, the Aerospace Force has announced a date for their third official launch, which will take place 3 days from now, on July 12th at 1 p.m.
3 days, okay.
This promises to be a watershed moment for mankind, as Emilia Haring will become the first human in history to travel into space.
Are they for real? That's right around the corner.
I gotta call my boyfriend so we can take the day off.
Let's go!
Wow, Hermes is going to space in just 3 days? Does no one else think this is too much? Too fast? Talk about cranking things up to new heights. It was Young and Essie who designed that test module, as I recall. Adiabatic pressure during atmosphere re-entries is said to cause shockingly high temperatures, yet they cleared that issue without a hitch. Such was a foregone conclusion for them and the artisans, rather. As inspiration as it is, though, it's happening a lot faster than you'd expect. Yeah, and by how thorough the setup's been, I'm willing to bet that bastard Rene's got his fingerprints all over this too, right in between grammars. Likely so. His work with the presidential office seems to keep him busier than ever lately. Developments will doubtless unfold more quickly. We may have need to keep sharper than usual. Right. Though in our own Spriggany sniff through the mud kind of way. Oh, I just realized something. Isn't July 12th Agnès' birthday? Huh? Now that you mention it, yeah. With so much else going on at the same time, it's shaping up to be an eventful one. I hadn't even known. She'll be turning 17, correct? Yes. We've even been planning a party of sorts on the sly. Well, that means her father cannot be there. Afterward, the group arrived at their destination via a convoluted route beneath the Tyrell District. New music. The Blacklight District. Yep, this place hasn't changed a single bit. Let's not forget we can fish here. It's not the Blacklight District if it isn't shady as all get out. Even still, it pays to come here every once in a while, with how useful the information often is. There's no bulletin board here, so let's just focus on talking with the usual suspects, everyone. I know I've beaten this into y'all at this point, but try not to let even the smallest clue pass you by. Understood. We will remain vigilant as always.
Haven't seen you around.
So then. Welcome, some new herbal products just came in. Just warming them up will triple their efficacy, so please be mindful of their dosage and instructions. You act like it's nothing, but that's not exactly a legal drug, is it? It's a pretty nasty one too. I'm interested in anything but that. Oh, of course it's a little strong, but it's a high quality product that isn't the least bit habit forming. I should have known it would be unpopular with all but my hardiest customers. I've been stocking up to expand my product line. Yeah, there's something wrong with your methods. Multiple somethings. This place is the same as ever. I've been thinking of expanding my product line now that the Mafia has been purged. Do you think if I called these space herbs, they'd fly off the shelves? Please don't.
Now, what might you be after, hmm?
Essence of... Yeah, sure, truth, sure. Yeah, uh-huh.
I'll be seeing.
What's next?
A fairly pricey body oil. Its aroma is popular in the Central East. Why don't I give this to Judith? I wonder why.
Thanks. No matter how many times we come here, I still can't believe there's a place like this in Edith.
Indeed. It's a sight those on the surface could never imagine.
I haven't been around recently myself.
Well, let's see if we can't find any leads.
Feels like new faces have been popping up around here again. I wonder if they're part of some minor Jäger Corps from somewhere. There have been a lot of those lately. But that's nothing new in a place like this. We haven't had any problems getting customers, and I'm happy to report that Gabriella's pub is thriving too.
Well then.
I decided to help Gabriella with her pub once Yoda started going to Sunday school. She needed someone to work the hours. She's picking up and dropping him off. And besides, Yoda's so cute. I'm happy they have more than enough mirror. Well, look at you, Spriggan. Hauling around with the guild's own beauty's blade. Now that's a surprise. I've seen you two work together before, but you seem oddly close. And what is so odd about it exactly? Oh, nothing. Must have been my imagination. Want to take a look at my wares? The black market's been thriving badly. I've got all kinds of lucky finds. Now this is what you call a wave of prosperity. Can't say I'm happy about it. The light of the space program appears to be revitalizing the shadows of the Blacklight District. With all these tourists coming in from abroad, we are getting a decent amount of new products. The black market is positively thriving. All high, lower grade benefactor the space program. I heard they just announced launch day, the crux of the program. We should get fired up too.
Oh, got a great lineup and great prices.
You say so?
Come again soon.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Welcome. Well, if it isn't the Spriggan, you guys look pretty busy. I heard you got in touch with some VIPs from Marduk HQ. I've been real curious about what's going on over there lately with the program. I'd ask how the heck you heard about that, but I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Especially seeing as you are an arms dealer famous even in the underworld. Sounds like you're sitting abroad these days too. Oh, no, I'm no big deal. It is true that my market share has expanded since Almada's destruction, but I just want to work in harmony with everyone in the underworld. This guy keeps a low profile and he's got the skills, but on the other hand, quite right, he's not a bad person, but just make sure you don't do anything that causes trouble for the guild. Huh? You displayed. Of course, ma'am. I'll take your word to heart. Well, he's got the good stuff, so let's take this opportunity to take a look. We already have all the good stuff, so... Have you heard the news? Apparently, Lindsay is going to be reintegrated into society soon. Isn't that wonderful? Even I'm in a good mood now. I think I'll give her that survival knife she's always wanted to congratulate her. Don't. That sounds like a bad idea.
I have some good books on sale.
Uh-huh. Oh, Van, did you come here to just see how I was doing? No, why would I need to check on you? You know, as a show of support, I'm I'm working really hard right now. Besides, the kingpin already scolded me for all the stabbing. Oh, and the statute of limitations for me being on the wanted list expires next month. That's why the kingpin is testing me to see if I'm ready to reintegrate into society. I'm enduring all kinds of things, so don't you think I deserve some encouragement from my boyfriend? What do you think, Mr. Boyfriend? I've already told you this a million times, I am not your boyfriend. And seriously, you always share way too much. It sounds like yours are complicated circumstances, and you're here in the Blacklight District, no less. That's the refined old gentleman I spotted earlier. He looks even sturdier than Van. I bet he's amazing. You're in a guard, Master. This one's got a habit of stabbing the man she's taking a shine to. It's not like any old man will do. I just think sturdy people are wonderful. They look like they can't take my love. And while it's true that I stabbed my ex, that was years ago, the statute of limitation is gonna expire soon. And that incident with Joe earlier, well, it's not exactly my type. It was an accident. Don't you think you've done more than enough stabbing? We really do need to be careful with her, even if the kingpin keeps her on a short leash. Yeah.
What would you like?
Letting her out is gonna be a big mistake. But hey. I don't think that's up to us.
Time to flex my cooking muscles. This is sure to make your mouth water.
I hope so. Let's go here. It's fine. Oh. Hey, look who's there. Abby.
Well, if it isn't Farida. Still helping the Spriggan with his work, I see. I'm glad to find you in good health, man.
But wait, what are you doing with him? Rubbing elbows with the Scarlet's top brass. Yet another unexpected arrival.
It's been some time, Arkwright Solutions. And a pleasure to see you, Master.
So, you're here as well, Lashlat. I take it the both of you are gathering information. That is correct. I'm looking into the activities of some of our Jaegers. Definitely catching a whiff of something here. Funny, we also came to the Blacklight District to scout up some intel. If it's not too much trouble, do you mind sharing what's been happening on your end? Very well. As long as I can ask for your insights on a matter or two in return. Now, first of all, are you aware of the recent string of disappearances among those who flocked to the Blacklight District? Yes. Well, oh wait, flocked to the Blacklight District. That's different. Nope, that's news to me. Though I wouldn't think much of that in a stomping ground of drifters and wayfarers. Right. One can easily imagine those who wash up here going even further into hiding. However, this may very well be connected to the retracted missing persons report, yeah, that one, that have left the police scratching their heads. Well, it's no wonder that the issue isn't widely known topside. After all, down here, someone can vanish into thin air one moment, only to resurface the next before you even realize. But whatever they did, where off the grid stays a great big question mark. That's just business usual for us shady folk. Indeed, if, for instance, a petty gangster were to go unaccounted for, such an occurrence wouldn't raise any red flags. But, be that as it may, Mr. Alfayette is taking it upon himself to look into the activities of some of our Jaegers, as he put it. Ah, so it's been happening to your guys too. Yes, at first the disappearances were mainly among gangsters and mafiosos, but in the last several days Jaegers have been going astray as well. The affected include not only dropouts and members of low-level corps, but even those of medium standing. As for you, Ashland, I presume your activities here are on the church's recent initiative? Correct. While there's little I'm at liberty to disclose, the need has arisen to ascertain the flow of people, including that of those in the underworld. Prior to your arrival, Hassan and I were exchanging information about the unnatural behaviors observed within the Jäger Corps. Additionally, we were hoping to pinpoint and question the leading light of the Blacklight District, but alas. Sorry, but there's only so much I can divulge on the subject. There's a tacit understanding among those living here, but Arkwright could tell you that much. Tacit understanding? As in an unspoken rule? So the Blacklight District actually has some kind of honor code. Who would have thought? But what exactly does leading light of the Blacklight District refer to? The Blacklight District's head honcho and liaison to the outside world, a person everybody here is indebted to. Folks call him the kingpin. But as for who they actually are or what they're like, your guess is as good as mine. Even within the guild, all I've heard is word of mouth. It is said they played a pivotal role in the development of what would eventually grow into the Blacklight District. If you know that much, then all the easier. Even still, I can't just spill the beans on where you'll find the kingpin. Though, for what it's worth, I'm pretty sure they are clued up on what you're investigating. I getcha, gotta play by the book. Suppose that means all of us will just have to do our own sniffing around from here on out. Or we too have no intention of meddling in the affairs of the Blacklight District any further. I will touch base with my Jäger contacts once again. Please do inform me should you discover anything of note, Arkwright. As for myself, I've obtained all the information I require, and so shall be taking my leave. While you no doubt have your own feelings on the matter, Master, I must ask that you leave this to me. Is that so? Then I wish you luck in your endeavors, Ashlet. Now this may well bear relation to the action of the Guard Sitter after all. The Kingpin is special to us. I've actually got a pretty good idea what you're looking into. Do what you need to. It's not my place to interfere with the investigation. Besides, Yoda's class should be over right about now. He may be at Sunday school, but he's still up alone on the surface. I've got to hurry and pick him back up. Oh yeah, this lady's mom, isn't she? Yeah. I heard she adopted a kid. Sure seems like a doting parent. Yep, but we will find that out pretty...
Do me a favor and decide already.
Decently soon, I'd say.
Come back whenever you like.
It's not that the high-ranking Jäger Corps haven't made any moves. But seeing as I'm only a former Jäger, I don't know anything for certain. Oops, it's about time for your class to be over. I've got to hurry and pick him up. Can you imagine what would happen if Yoda would disappear? The hell she would break loose? Oh my god.
And now for the latest news from our news desk.
This place would burn. It would appear there are several Jägers missing among those who disappeared from the Blacklight District. The situation may turn dangerous. Some of our units been affected too. Which is why I've been looking into it. I'm sorry to say I haven't found anything decisive yet. We don't know what will happen, so be careful, Farida. I will. You be careful too, Abby. Good luck. The missing people in Zero? Oh boy.
Straight from the Tyrell Times.
Now that we've gotten a grasp of the situation, I don't think we'll be staying here long. We have our target. It is nearly time to move out. I had guessed that the search would take action based on what Kevin told us. If the Guard Sitter and the Iscariot monks are both taking this seriously...
He has announced a joint promotion. What are you looking at?
Beginning
search.
Let's do this thing. That's it. This is a big one.
Nice. Rocky top. Defense too, huh? Alright.
Well then, beginning search.
Let's do this thing.
Okay. Can we actually... The drone shop is available down here. That's pretty sick. And unexpected.
Apologies for the wait. Here's your delivery.
Then again, there's shady people, right? So it's fine. Everyone's going crazy about the space program. What a splendid turn of events. It's thanks to that I've made back more money than I lost, so I'm truly grateful. Maybe I should go for the long shot. But that's hard to do in the capital. Then maybe next I should. There's a lady who sells counterfeit goods. Seems like she's got another plan up her sleeve. She really never learns a lesson. Maybe I should have the guild monitor activities. Hey there, come on in and have some fun. Just don't get too naughty, alright? Her line is like stayed the same throughout all the games, huh? This place has always been noisy, but those assholes had to come along and make it worse. If you guys don't want to get shot in the head, then shut up, order, and drink quietly. Those guys are causing so much trouble, I've decided to ban gambling for now. Anyone who doesn't comply is gonna be seeing stars. No rocket launch required.
Can I help you?
Spicy salami, huh?
Come again.
Nope, always the same thing. Even on updates. Even on updates.
Wanna have a little fun?
Well, ma'am, I'm leaving the customers in your hands. Time to make the rounds again. Thanks for your hard work. Watch out for any crackdowns, alright? Ma'am, the Capital's Entertainment District is my stopping ground. There are still plenty of big spenders out there for me to reel in, so look forward to the next catch of the day. My, it's rare to see the two of you together. Is it for work or are you all taking a break? Either way, you're welcome here. Leave your body and heart to me, and I'll fulfill all your desires. You're the same as ever. Or have you gotten even more witching, mistress? We are traveling with minors, so maybe you could keep the whole seduction thing to a minimum. Besides, we're not on a break, we're gathering some intel. You know about anything strange going on? My, aren't you impatient? I've heard a few things that piqued my curiosity, but the biggest one might be that more and more girls are coming in from abroad in the midst of this little economic boom. Taking on clients by yourself can be risky, so I really need to get in touch with them in the near future. She seems pretty responsible for someone in the Blacklight District. Yeah, she was from Messeldam originally. She's had a rough life, and I guess that's made her compassionate. The girls all seem to love her too. The economy may be doing well, but even now people are suffering. They are the ones who end up in the Blacklight District. I'd like to look out for them if I can. Though Tracy has been bringing them back to our establishment one after the other, and we are already pretty full. Just bear with me on that one, ma'am. You know, we've been talking about opening a second. Yes, we'll need to make a decision on that soon.
Oh, look at you, you naughty thing. I
All
better
right.
see you again.
There's a chest there. Alright. Wait a moment.
Now where?
Is there any... Wait, there's a different spot.
Let's do this thing.
Same thing though. Is there an access point here or something?
Now where?
Yes, okay. There's gonna be an access point here somewhere.
Search time.
I have some good books on sale. Beginning search.
Search time.
Okay, he's probably at the arena then.
Initiating search.
Now where?
What?
Now where?
Hello there. Okay, so we got some stuff, not what I was looking for, but hey, I'll take it.
Come on over and say hello.
Hey, Candy. I've been to space before too. If you drink a lot, the stars will twinkle. Isn't that amazing? Let's all go together. Could this be a symptom of alcohol poisoning? I am a little concerned. You get a different kind of education coming into a place like this. Yeah.
I'll whip you up a candy special.
All right.
See you later, cutie.
Thanks, Candy.
Oh, hey, a treasure chest.
Leave it to me. This is kid stuff.
Oops.
Security bypassed.
Hacking checkpoints. If you are discovered by any defense units after reaching a checkpoint, you will restart from the checkpoint's location.
This is kid stuff. Security bypassed. I made it! This thing's as good as unlocked.
Alrighty. What do we get? Invisible. Makes perfect evade easier to perform in field battles. That's pretty sick. And lots of evasion on top of that. Oh, okay.
There you are.
There you are. Alright.
Reward deposited.
What do you mean that chicken shit came back?
Search time.
Any more points on the ground? Doesn't seem like it.
Now where?
Oh no, there's one. Okay then. Did I fix like fringe up here? Yes, okay.
Seems like I could make some good cash from this, but without knowing exactly what's going on.
Sup, Isabel? Something on your mind?
Ah, Arc Ride. A little birdie by the name of Bermotti mentioned you'd be coming.
Mm-hmm.
Sounds like you and the delivery woman, or astronaut rather, finally met face to face.
Word travels fast, maybe a little too fast in this case. What can I say? Bermotti is an old classmate from my med school days. We keep in close touch. I wouldn't be surprised if the doctor... Actually, you might not... No, that's probably not the case. Never mind. Oh, if I'm not mistaken, Mr. Bermotti also graduated from the Riverside Medical College, yes? That's right. Although he pursued a degree in pharmaceuticals rather than following the pre-med track. Son of a gun. Must have figured we'd find our way here eventually. Well, anyway, I take it we are not the only ones thinking something's off with the Blacklight District. You'd be right, though I should preface that my perspective's limited to what's in my purview. Over the past few days, there have been an uptick in the number of arena contestants showing up late for fights. The excuses for all these unpunctual arrivals are never clear, and it's been causing a lot of, shall we say, disputes. I was thinking like whether or not we have met the kingpin before, but I'm not entirely sure, like sold on that. But the doctor definitely has a certain degree of authority down here, so there's that. Though you won't hear me complaining about it. Mind, street brawls and scores of injuries are how I rake in the dough. And that being said, the fact that this is getting to be a trend is worthy of concern. I've tried probing the causes for their tardiness out of them during treatment, but the answers always wanders off the mark. If that has been a frequent occurrence, then there's sure to be a reason behind it all. Has anyone been investigating the matter apart from yourself, madam? The arena management, yeah, but they haven't turned up anything yet. Other than, I can't think of one obvious likelihood. The kingpin, you mean? Yeah. There's that name again. So, you're familiar with them, right? Why am I not surprised? I also wouldn't be shocked if they were looking into this as we speak. Just to clarify, I've never actually met the kingpin in person. But I wouldn't mind having a chat with them, if only to do a little info swap. Mind hooking us up? Oh, come on now. You know better than that. I can't just tell you who the kingpin is or where to find them all willy-nilly. Not without breaking the Blacklight District Code of Honor anyway. Damn it. Figured it wouldn't be that easy. Oh well, you gave us some good stuff to chew on, so thanks for the help. Think nothing of it. I'll more than likely be needing your help in the future, so you can consider this a small act of charity. Of course, carve up enough mirror and I'd be perfectly happy to loosen my lips a little more. Hey Doc, so about that injury from the other day. Well, we'll let you get back to work. See you later. Alright, we now have a clearer picture of what to do from here. Yeah, find the kingpin. Yeah, and let's find this Blacklight District kingpin people keep bringing up. Whoever they are, there's a good chance they're onto something about all this. Still, it seems arranging a meeting with them will prove difficult. Difficult, but not impossible. The only taboo here is on giving away the kingpin's identity without their say-so. But if the kingpin themselves decides to meet us of their own volition, that sidesteps the issue. Indeed. Fulfilling their role as this district's head would be an impossible feat were they unwilling to reveal so much as their face. As such, I would surmise they've yet to make yet to decide their course. Whether to step out from the shadows or linger within. Couldn't have put it better myself. So here's the play. We're gonna keep hitting up folks connected to the kingpin so that the big cheese themselves catches on to us. Keep it enough and they should eventually show up, or at least send some kind of sign. Indeed, they must possess some degree of flexibility, otherwise serving as a liaison for the surface world would be rather decrying. In that case, perhaps our first order of business should be finding someone with close ties with Kingpin. Brothel, maybe? Yeah, poking and prodding at a confidant of theirs is bound to get a reaction somehow. Okay, back to asking around then. You know, the Kingpin and I actually like to share a few drinks on occasion. Boy, can they put him down. You trying to give us a hint or something? Just make small talk is all. But they are a smoker, too, if you're curious. She's almost certainly taunting us, but maybe... Speaking of my younger years, the Medical Association's having a conference today. An old friend of mine's supposed to be attending. Whether we'll have a chance to catch up after, though, is a different story. Must be tough working at such a big hospital. Maybe I'll drop on by just to bug him.
What's up? Need some meds?
Okay, so this is tablets.
You'll be fine.
Frickin' woman. All these months later, and that wound still hurts. Are you sure I'm clear to join the Ultra match tomorrow? Dunno, Angels looking good though. That's all you gotta say. What am I paying you for, Doc? Got stabbed some time ago, down here in the Blacklight District. Doc saying it's all healed, but man, there's days where it aches like no tomorrow. I'm the champ of the arena though. I can't afford to look like a wimp out there. If I'm joining the Ultra match, I gotta be in tip-top shape. Well... You
I have some good books on
are
sale.
not going to give us any hints, but let's try.
Do you have a moment?
Oh, you're looking for someone who's close to the kingpin? Oh, he asked me though. Just following a little hunch, that's all. You're always landing face first into trouble and you keep relying on the kingpin to bail you out. Wow. You way to hit me where it hurts, Van. And for the record, I'm not always getting into trouble. I'll have you know that I can count the number of times I've needed the kingpin's help on one hand. Heck, there are like so many people who are way more in the hole with them favor-wise than me. Yeah. Can we take that to mean you are knowledgeable about such individuals? Look at you, I spill on the neighborhood's affairs like a regular fly on the wall. Hey, don't make me sound like some two-bit gossip, you meanie. When it comes to messy drama in the Black District, truth is stringent fiction. How could I not tune in? Though between you and me, I mostly do it in hopes of scouting out an absolute snag of a man I can sink my teeth into. Keep your weirdo kings to yourself. Snacks of a man? Is she one of those cannibals? Never change, danger tits. To be honest, I doubt I'll ever understand having tastes that are so, let's call them, unique. Anyway, you might be just the in-the-know person who can help us. Is there anyone around here who's especially tied with the kingpin? Fine. I'll be a good girl and do you the solid, Van. Even if you're being a big, giant bully. So you want somebody who's so deep in the kingpin's that they're basically tied to their apron strings? Out of everybody I know, the one who fits that bill the most would be that old lady, Magisa. Really? Magisa? If I recall correctly, that's the name of the culprit in a case I handled together with Swin Nadia. She was selling fake T-phones back then, but petting counterfeit brand name goods and forged art has been her trade for a long time now. The guild has her on their watch list for that very reason. Judging by her age, I would wager she's been in the kingpin's care since the early days of what is now the Blacklight District. Yeah, she's a real handful, even for the kingpin, but the two of them go way back. They're basically lifelong frenemies, you could say. Apparently the kingpin looked out for her when they were young, and the rest is history. Though Magisa seems under the impression that if it weren't for the kingpin, she'd have more free reign to do as she wants. I've heard about her bootlegging debacles, but her being so close-knit with the kingpin isn't one I saw coming. Fun fact, the kingpin got a lot of us out of Magisa's supersonic legs back in the day. Use, not us, use. That might have made her enough of an asset to earn some leniency. Ah, yes, I remember her running at speeds which defied logic for someone her age. One would imagine she was even faster in her prime. No doubt she's exploited that talent many times over the years. At any rate, putting a name to even one person in the Kingpin's innermost circle is a big step forward. Maybe we can tackle her from a different angle compared to the rest. I'm glad I was able to help Van. In return, can you just let me stab you and we'll be square? Oh, or I could settle for that hunky silver fox ever. Okay, we got the info we needed. Time to bounce. Oh wait, I was only kidding, I swear. No, she was not.
I have some good books on sale.
No, she was not.
Pleasure doing business with you.
Can you spare a moment?
You're looking for someone with close ties to the Kingpin? How close are we talking? Because everyone around this joint's got a special relationship with them in one way or another. As for myself, if they hadn't taken me in like the lost snarling rescue dog I was, I wouldn't have this peaceful life running this here store.
Can you spare a moment?
Sorry, but I can't say I know much about that. I just drifted here after I came from the Central East. You'll be better off looking for someone who's been around the block longer than I have. Well then.
What do you...
I'm gonna complete all these and then we'll talk to her.
Do you have a moment?
You're trying to find someone who's chummy with the Kingpin, huh? Sure, there's a lot of people who fit that bill. The Kingpin's pretty well known in these parts, so I'm sure you'll find a good many people who are into that. Oh yeah, she would have been my first go-to. I'm glad I just decided to talk to the first exclamation mark I saw.
If I may trouble you a moment.
Oh, there's more. Oh, you want to know more about the Kingpin, hmm? That's quite bold, coming right out and asking about them out of the blue. Just thought you might have some juicy tidbits to share, that's all. Though, even if you don't, I figure it's only right to come say hi. Anyway, while I'm in the neighborhood. So, hard to imagine you and the Kingpin don't have some kind of history. What with you running the local nightlife scene and all. There's no denying that, but keep in mind, I owe her a great debt. Ah, her. So, there isn't much I can let slip. You will have to connect the most of the dots yourself. That works for me. Any info is better than nothing. Wait, you said her, so the Kingpin's actually more like a queen pin, huh? Now, first of all, running into the Kingpin is never a guarantee, even if you comb the entirety of the Blacklight District. That's because she spends most days topside, carrying out her regular everyday life. Unless there's something big going on, she isn't going to come down here. Oh. Oh, you don't say. There's some funny ideas. I suppose that makes sense, with her both serving as a liaison and trying to keep her identity close to the vest. Incidentally, we heard she played a key role in the founding of this underground space. As I recall, the Blacklight District was once a mere plot of land abandoned during urban development several decades ago. If she had a hand in its establishment, one could surmise she plied her trade as a realtor or property manager. Wow, you've sure done your homework. She was once what you might call a land shark, prowling the waters of Edith and leaving her mark every which way, for better or worse. That's how she was able to intervene and gain the influence she now holds in this dark little crevice the city planners let fall by the wayside. Okay. The real question now is she even in the country? Because if she's not in the country, then a certain more plump lady from Crossbell would definitely fit that bill. Whoa, she sounds pretty formidable. I'd say, must have been one hell of a land grabber. Makes me wonder if she has ties to Haywire. I'd be curious to know what she exactly does in the outside world myself. The Kingpin used to be a land shop up top. It couldn't be, could it? Okay, I think I get where the Kingpin stands in the food chain now. Which brings me to my next question. You said she wouldn't come underground unless there's something big going on. Wouldn't the current situation fall under that category? I'm sure you already know this, but there have been a lot of people going missing in the Blacklight District lately. From what I hear, the whole mess might have spurred the Kingpin to action. Well, I guess there's a good chance that she's already made her way down here. As for where she is right this second though, I haven't the faintest clue, sorry to say. Nothing to apologize for. Knowing we're not wasting our time investigating this place is enough. By the way, I suppose you know how we can set up a meeting with the Kingpin, do you? Well, it's safe to assume she already knows about you all. I'm sure you've gathered from this how the Blacklight District is run, but she's a caring person at heart. You could try showing that she stands to gain by meeting with you directly. Maybe, say, through a long-standing acquaintance of hers. In that case, the old lady Lindsay told us about might be our best bet. Thanks for the tip. I'll be sure to pay you back sometime. Oh, don't worry about that. We're both friends of Dingo, so consider this a freebie. If you need anything else from me, don't hesitate to ask. Our efforts are beginning to bear fruit, it seems. From all we have heard, the individual closest to the Kingpin appears to be the unrelenting counterfeit dealer, Magisa. With her, we can cast a line and force the Kingpin out from the shadows. Yep, all we gotta do now is find her and bait the hook on the double.
Hey, big boy. Wanna have a little fun?
Yeah, we just gotta find her, right?
Pardon me.
You wanna meet the Kingpin? Why ask me? What do you think? We're close or something? Sorry to say, but I hardly know him. This isn't one of your counterfeit deals, Magisa. You're not fooling anybody. We are well aware that you've been acquainted with the Kingpin longer than anyone else in the Blacklight District. The way I hear it, the Kingpin's been covering your ass since before the Blacklight District was even a thing. Considering how deep your relationship runs, you can get her to throw us a bone, can't ya? Beg and plead all you like. I have no earthly idea what you're talking about. After all, I haven't done a thing to inconvenience the Kingpin. There isn't a single skeleton in this closet. She's not going down without a fight, is she? Might as well take a gamble in that case. I'll admit, you're more loyal than I give you credit for. But could it be that deep down you secretly resent the Kingpin for clipping your wings and putting you in a cage? Yeah, okay, they gave it away here. Actually, crip might be a better word, the way she'll still call a grown-ass woman like you just some good-for-nothing girl. They say venting... That's also the reason why she's not in our shop. They say venting is good for the soul. If You need to air your grievances about the kingpin. Who are here to lend you an ear? How do you know all about all that? Who told you? When? Where? Only had a vague inkling about this kingpin, but her rejection just about confirms it. Thanks for giving the game away. Ah, damn brat. You better not be thinking of babbling that around, you hear? Wait, that's Van. Don't tell me you figured out the kingpin's identity. I get it. It's all starting to make sense now. Yeah, I happen to remember her talking to another woman we know and looking real in the whole favor-wise at that. So, what'll it be, lady? Gonna hook us up with the kingpin owner? What are you trying to do? Blackmail me? Hey now, no need to make it sound so unflattering. We're fixers here, not breakers. Might even be able to help you out, circumstance permitting. But if you refuse to play ball, I can always name drop you if my chief suspect and my chief suspect and get her take. Fine, I'll call her over, alright. Chances are the kingpin has already heard that you've all been snooping around here anyway.
You've got that right. I've got the ears of a bat, after all. I knew it'd come to this someday.
So she was listening in. I think I left the refrigerator running at home. Goodbye. Hey, really? You're putting that line? Let her go. Don't gotta worry about the small fry with the big fish in the pond. Wait, you?
I gotta say, feels awfully strange having the Spriggan and his crew seek me out by my underworld title.
Had to roll the dice a couple times, but it looks like my bet's paid off in spades. How's it going, Jin? Or should I be calling you Jin the Kingpin down here? What? It was that nice old tobacco seller lady all along? I suspected there was more to you than meets the eye, madam. Personally, I can't say I ever would have expected this. Speak for yourself. You actually found the answer on your own. Feel free to call me whatever you want. But time is money. So, if there's something you want to discuss, make it fast. I've got 2 lives I'm running here. Okay, I knew you owned a decent amount of property, but I had no idea you were such an active player in the land speculation game half a century back. Yes, that was a long time ago. When the underground developments I had a hand in were abandoned, those with no place to belong began to roost here. Yes, one of the reasons this place even existed, I felt some measure of responsibility for those down and outs. So I decided to look after them, and before I knew it, they all started calling me the Kingpin. Wow, that's quite the history. Like a hawk watching over its nestlings from the shadows of the shadows. I'm beginning to understand why you command such respect among the locals, despite being shrouded in mystery. Yeah, I remember that scene. But I assume they were just acquaintances, but, well... I keep telling them that what I'm doing isn't worth praising to the skies over, but I might as well be talking to the air. Anyway, I hear you're looking into the recent series of disappearances down here. Oh, we are, yes. And would we be correct in assuming you have also taken an onus of investigating the matter? Yeah, though I've only a rough idea of what's going on. On a related note, I've got a question for you. Do you all know about the condemned sector of the Blacklight District? We've been there. Yeah, we've poked our noses around there a few times. Would have been one of the first places searched when folks here started going missing though, no? That's not what I'm getting at. I was asking because there's another uninhabited block just like it. The Blacklight District has a history of mutability, with it changing sides several times up to now. The condemned sector too once bustled with activity, only to be consigned to oblivion as a forgotten subterranean like so many others. And the one you refer to holds the lingering traces of those who vanished. That's what you mean to imply, yes? Exactly. But there's a single hitch about it that still nags at me. None today will tread near the area, with hardly any current residents even cognizant of it, and yet signs suggest that people have been gathering there. It was called the Culvert, by the way, once upon a time. The Culvert, meaning an underground watercourse? As far as I understand, the guild isn't aware of such a place. Though perhaps Jin and Hazel have some knowledge of its existence. Well, it's the first I'm hearing of it myself. But back on topic, if the missing persons are coming in and out of somewhere that's off everyone's radar, it's no wonder this case hasn't been cracked yet. Normally I'd call this our problem to solve, but at this point I'm not able to slap away a helping hand or two. So if you're offering them, then that's that. I'll teach you how to get to the Culvert. It's a deserted flood control facility about a stone's throw away from the Blacklight District. You're unlikely to get lost as long as you follow these directions I've jotted here. No one's managing it anymore, so there should be zero issues getting in. Thanks for the help, Jin. But are you sure you're okay with letting us in on all this? Like I said, the place was consigned to oblivion, not covered up in some grand conspiracy. I'm not fussed about it one way or another. We done here? Good. Then get to it already. I've got a kiosk to run, but I'm sticking around here till you're done. So hurry up and solve this case, will ya? Weird to admit, but even though I saw this coming, I'm still at a loss. Interesting back there, huh? Yeah, she always did give off an air of being more than just your average old lady to me, but still. Who would have thought the kingpin of the Blacklight District was right across the street from us all this time? I could tell there was something up with that crone for a while now. In any event, I believe our next destination is decided. The Culvert, another of those abandoned zones. Odds are that's where those missing people went. According to Jin's instructions, we can reach it via a fork in the road through the condemned sector. Of course we go through there. Yes, just past that shutter. I hadn't even realized it was connected to an entire drainage system. Seriously, it's like a labyrinth over there. Well, at least part of the way is already familiar. Shouldn't have to worry about getting too lost. We've got directions to guide us too, so let's head out as soon as we are ready. That damn hag. Just where the hell is she watching me from? You'd better not do something pointless and like call me over, okay? She doesn't show a single sign of remorse. And we can also go to her.
Come on over and say hello.
I swear, no matter when I come here, the place is always in turmoil. If I don't check in on people every now and again, they quickly stray from their paths. I've got no choice but to stop by. You guys hurry and get to work already. But if you do learn anything, you let me know, you hear? Okay. Blacklight District, here we come. The mobs there were a pain in the ass, so let's see if they're the same.
What do you pleasure doing business with you? What?
According to the old lady's notes, we can get to the underground culvert from here. This passage also leads to the condemned sector. Seems you can reach the culvert by taking the path that doesn't go to the condemned sector. Heading down to the underground culvert will cause the monster to advance. Sure. Do we actually skip? Oh, we actually skip through. Okay. Underground culverts. We can fish here, guaranteed. Holy cow, has this place always been underneath our feet this whole time? Not even the guild was aware of its existence. If you were to wager a guess, I'd say this derelict structure has been neglected for 20 years. Leave it to the kingpin to know what even the Bracer Guild doesn't. I figured he at least had some connection of the shadiest hell variety, but damn. Oh boy. Take a gander up ahead. Monsters of that ilk are scarcely seen in this day and age. It doesn't look like they are spirits, so I'm guessing they're mostly just normal monsters. More than likely, or at least that's what I'd like to believe. I'm detecting signs of people entering and leaving this place. Some of the footprints are old, while others are relatively new. I'm not sure if we'll find any of the missing people here, but we might as well see where those tracks lead. Considering what we went up against in the outskirts this morning, we'll need to put those new shard tactics to good use. Come on. And let's be off. Okay. Underground culvert. There are bound to be danger waiting for us down here. Now's the time to show him how much I've learned. Alright. Ishtar's Blessing. Okay. New draft. About Arts. Refreshing Veil. During command battles, some enemies can use bothersome debuffs that interfere with your actions. Casting the Wind Support Art Refreshing Veil removes debuffs from allies within range. Furthermore, it applies the debuff immune state for 4 turns, so be sure to make use of it. Okay. Purchase an art plugin at the workshop of his factory, after which you can set it to the ally of your choice via the Ordnance menu.
Let's do this thing.
Take your time.
Okay. I take that as a warning. Yep, that's for sure. Okay, so
Modifying your ornament, are you?
I am going to put you back on... Wait, this is a new one actually. Umbra Cracker. Meteoric Gravity. Ooh, okay.
Odds updated.
Okay, so there's that. Okay, you have Cosmic Thrust here. Sure, let's just get this. Alright.
Let's do this thing.
Okay, it doesn't seem like there's anything special here. Hello?
I eagerly await your performance.
Don't forget about your charge.
Snooze, you lose.
The higher elements are active? Really?
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Too slow.
Okay.
Great. You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Ogre?
Let's do this thing.
Proceed with caution, everyone.
Beginning search.
Hello? Ow.
Watch out for ranged attacks.
Camera, please. Can't dodge this guy, huh? This one is corrupted. Was corrupted.
Treasure located.
Picked the wrong guy to fight.
Nah, come on.
Western outskirts.
What the hell is something like that doing down here?
We best go involved.
Elaine!
Got it!
Okay, let's actually heal before we run into issues.
Nice! That went great!
Thanks for helping, Van.
Some new material. Not a lot though, so... Okay. These guys are kind of a pain in the ass, huh? Because of their delayed attack. But hey, also corrupted.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Show them what you got.
Follow up!
Got it!
Okay.
Now where? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Shall I prepare some sweets for you, Mr. Ogre?
Let's do this thing.
Okay, we'll have to actually look for fishing spots. Otherwise, there doesn't seem to be anything interesting here.
Initiating search.
Let's take this roll.
That one's way better.
Enemy suppressed. Nice work.
Okay, some devices. Ah, okay, since we... Gotcha.
Keep your distance as you attack.
Camera, please.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha! This'll
Hier ist denn da?
This'll suck ya.
Okay.
Too slow.
Now where? You picked the wrong guy to fight.
You kick butt, man.
Okay, well then.
Do your worst.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
How could I forget?
Now's our chance to get a leg up.
I am constantly using it after all.
I'll never lose.
That place is gonna be fun though.
Okay, a treasure chest.
Break 2, huh? Okay, I mean, we do have a couple of those already now, so... Let's see.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So yeah,
Don't
break,
Let me
break,
handle.
attack
Maintenance mode
1.
engaged.
You have break 1 only. Okay, well, there you go, break 2. Actually useful. We do have a couple of dual elemental stuff. I should probably look more into actually getting a build together, but let's do that after the story section. Do we get more Sepith?
Watch out. Spot enemies.
Show what you're really capable of.
Okay.
So many of them. Look out.
I mean, they're not particularly
May we proceed with caution.
powerful here, so if we just go overboard and say bye-bye, then they're just gonna die, right?
Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
Except for this one, apparently.
Sucker! Wide open.
Got your back.
Activating skill.
Pitiful. On the house.
Bye-bye. Apparently it hurt. Yeah, we'll find more XP, yeah?
Treasure that went better than I anticipated.
Your support saved the day, Reset.
Okay. Bum bum bum. Okay, more of those guys.
An
Oh!
enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Show what you're really capable of. Good chance to defeat so many of them. Look out.
Couldn't see, but hey, this guy's stunned. So
Use
that's
a
all that
sharp
matters.
boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, let's do that.
Over
here. Here to help.
Aw.
Now's a great time for a shark.
Nah, they don't use sharp boost here.
Have some more. Here's a little more.
Overkill!
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Let's be on our way.
Splendidly done, Miss Eau Claire.
Activating shard.
Here to help.
Okay, I might have actually scared one away.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
You can do this.
So we need to
Rouse. Clean force.
Nice of you. Thanks. I suggest we strike now.
do this as thoroughly as possible.
I'll cover you.
Boost gauge limiter.
Oh, okay. Well then.
There it is.
There it is.
Well, there's a fun chance. Still more.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay. Gotta open all the chests after all. And then we will miss one and not get the achievement. The usual.
Good stuff.
Initiating search.
I'm getting a reading. You should investigate the area.
Okay.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
Come on.
Performing shark.
Shard.
You are not getting away. Let's try though.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Rouse. Clean force.
Nice of you. Thanks.
We should go on the attack.
Shoot it. Boost
Take
gauge
it home,
limiter
Barry.
unlocked.
Yeah, they are not quite dead, so we got a bit lucky
Go
earlier.
all in on her. You got this. Here to help.
Okay, I'm done messing around. Bye.
Boost gauge upgraded.
I know to guarantee hits there.
That fight felt pretty good.
That's the way, Elaine.
Oh, nice bonus there.
Take this!
Do your worst.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Now, let's be on our way.
Search time.
Search time. Hey, there's a fishing spot. All right.
Search time.
Let's
do this
see.
thing.
Okay, so Rock Eater. That means there's a Rock Eater as well, right?
Let's do this thing.
Yeah, okay. So this place doesn't really have anything special for us. Shame. Shame. So that's closed. Gotta open that. Good job.
Ready to rumble.
Hi.
This presence. Oh my. Quite the reception. I eagerly await your performance.
This'll suck.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Gotcha.
There are so many of them. Look out.
Okay, so this one's of
Use
course.
a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah.
You can do this.
Okay, let's just go ahead and do a crumb bullet. Put you on the back.
Over here. Backup's here.
Blitz. I guess you do a perfect snipe, so does that, huh? Sure.
Off in your court.
Miss Eau Claire.
Now's a great time for a shard boost. Engaging skill.
Sucker!
Here to help.
Okay, ferry can already reach. Firewater space.
I suggest we strike now.
Let's do a target one.
Here to help. I'll cover you. Got your back.
Bum, bum, bum.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Pitiful.
One more.
Too slow.
It's on you, Reset.
Go forth. Go forth.
Activating skill.
Have my aim.
Engaging skill.
Just auto, right? I should have just used some spear. Kill this thing. But whatever.
Now, let's be on our way. You're so amazing, Elaine!
So we got some treasures there and there as well. Oh, wait a moment. I see. There's a way up. I didn't see that. Of course, that is definitely the way forward. Oh, damn.
This presence.
Watch it. That one's big.
Beginning engagement. Brace yourself.
Take
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
Take this.
Okay, so
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
let's go ahead and just do. Can we go from the side?
Arts will work better.
Yes, we can. Okay.
Show them what you've got.
Elaine. Go for it, Elaine.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
So can we go ahead and?
I suggest we strike now.
Okay, we're not
Engaging
breaking that one just yet.
Very.
I suggest we strike now.
Yeah, okay, that would definitely do
Go
it.
all in on him.
Okay. Back attack. Death blow hit. Oof. Okay. Hello.
Over here! How dare you!
Yeah, how dare you? I should also do this.
Ride the sound wave!
Have some more! Reset! Pitiful!
Miss Auber,
Yeah? Here!
Ba-da-ba.
boost gauge fully replenished.
Blaze, Arusha, and
Okay.
the flames.
Nice. Good stuff. Good stuff.
Some palm slain.
Muscle fairy.
Okay, well. Bum, bum, bum. What do I have here? I will take that. Okay, looks like there's actually paths to both sides, and we gotta open 2 locks or something. Okay.
Do your worst.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Combat
In that
over.
case,
Processing data.
Hello there.
Something's there. Do a shard search.
Give me your worst.
Rouse! Cooling force!
Nice to see you, thanks.
Time to go all out. Activating. Boost gauge limiter unlocked.
I won't hold back.
Activating. Boost gauge limiter.
Just in case.
Nice. Moving on up.
Okay.
Status parameters
It is
upgraded.
so
I can still
many
get
steppers.
stronger.
It's insane.
I'm stronger than ever.
That's pretty good. Although we do need a couple now as well. Still, that's pretty good. I like. And we're not really short on CP down here either.
Commencing battle. Proceed with caution. Show what you're really capable of.
One more. There.
On my blade, I'll never lose.
Wouldn't be surprised if we can... Actually, no. Unlocking the entire Jaifa is... Like, takes a lot, but... We can unlock a lot of stuff, that's for sure.
Search time. Gotcha.
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out? Watch out for ranged attacks.
Snooze, you lose.
Okay, almost
Use a
there.
shard boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, not quite now.
Activating skill.
But,
Take it home, fairy.
now.
Activating skill.
Bye-bye.
Follow me up. Boost gauge fully replenished.
Alright.
Hey, that one felt pretty good.
It did.
Excellent work, Fairy. Do your worst.
Show what you're really capable of.
There. Take it down. You snooze, you lose.
Okay. So...
Elaine.
We can win this.
Uh-huh.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
Here. Reset.
Activating skill.
Pitiful.
Battle complete. We did
Performing
exemplary work.
You're a model employee, Reset.
I want more palms. I want more palms.
Keep your distance as your attack.
Gotcha. Let's get this rolling.
Don't forget about your charge attack. Focus.
Okay, I was wrong button once again.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, that's 100.
If you please.
They're stunned. It's on you, Reset.
All right.
Follow my lead.
And they're dead. I said they are dead.
Here.
Wide open.
Okay, thank you.
Praise Arusha and the flames.
Excellent work, Fairy.
Treasure located.
Ready. This enemy's tough.
Gotcha. There. Stay calm and work through it. There. Take stun. Take this.
Ba-ba.
Use a shard boost to get the upper hand.
I know. Okay, Elaine, that is perfect
Maybe
positioning.
proceed with
I
caution.
thank you.
Activating skill.
Elaine.
Got it.
Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Have some more.
Fairy.
On your heel. I won't miss this. Here's some extra.
Bum, bum, ba-dum, bum. And we get cast 2. All right.
Battle complete. We did exemplary work.
You're a model
I think we are
employee,
good on
Reset.
cast 2 though.
Watch out. Spot enemies.
Commencing battle.
Gotcha.
Yeah, just speed bail them. That's fine.
Don't forget Praise Arusha
I feel like
and the
dodging
flames.
into and attacks is still better.
Shock one up.
Okay. Bum, bum. Hello?
Take this.
Spot enemies.
Let's get this rolling.
Show 'em what
Gotcha.
you're really capable of.
Let's deploy shards and
There are so many of them. Look out.
Okay. Well then. It's almost all of them. It's good enough, right? Yeah.
Follow up. Take it home, Fairy.
A boost would work here.
Guess it would.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Reset.
Okay, she just straight up killed. Okay, yeah, alright.
Got you covered.
Activating skill.
Those fishes are definitely, yeah, not at our level anymore.
Slow ass.
Oh no! It's actually a pretty beefy heal.
Now's your chance for a activating skill.
Have some more.
Mr. Arkwright.
If you please.
I won't miss this chance.
Activating skill.
Have some more.
Alright.
That went better than I anticipated.
You fought great, Reset.
So that is lock number 1. Blum. Oh, and then we can just drop down here. Okay, I was wondering about that. Like, do we need to go all the way back?
Pardon me.
Not all the way. We have breath available. Yeah. Okay. So, more bombs. More bombs. Those are not bombs. That's way back though.
Initiating search.
Okay, nothing yet.
Watch out. I spot enemies.
Let's get this roll. Gotcha! This'll suck.
Okay.
They're down.
Use the sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Coin bullet.
Over. Let's clinch it. Go for it, Elaine.
Engaging skill.
Understood.
That is so overkill.
Ready to rumble.
But hey, might as well.
Now, let's be on our way.
That's the way, Elaine.
Uh-huh. Okay.
Well, there's a fine feast.
Watch it. That one's big. Gotcha!
Let's deploy shards and confront it.
Don't forget about your charge attack.
This'll suck ya! Gotcha! You're stunned! Take this!
Alright.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand.
Yeah, I know how to play the game, thank you.
Show them what you've got.
Over! Follow up!
Got your back.
Activating skill.
Reset!
Well, that's.
You got this!
Missile Claire!
You're not dead. 1,000. Well, this is gonna do it though.
Got your back.
Sure.
They're stunned! You have my aid.
Activating skill.
Overkill.
Follow my lead!
Boost gauge fully replenished.
Yeah, I know. Decoy, okay. Decoy is nice.
That went better than I anticipated.
Your support saved the day. Reset.
And then we have. Okay, that's just kill on the field.
Gotcha!
An enemy mob. Want to clear him out?
Yep, sure.
Battle. Proceed with caution.
There! They're
Show
stunned!
what you're
Gotcha!
really capable of.
There! Take this!
Bada bum.
You picked the wrong guy to fight.
Okay, we made this place habitable again. Well, there's actually 2 more mobs, but yeah. Nope, not worth it. I'm not spending all my points, my awakening points on Doc. Because we can't cancel it, right? So why would I ever use Doc? Way too valuable.
Let's pull together and take it on!
Take this!
Way too valuable.
Use a sharp boost to get the upper hand. Activating skill.
Big. Let's clinch it!
Got it.
Take it home, Fairy!
Oh, that.
Go all in on him!
Is it a free Zog? A free Zog?
I suggest we strike now.
You're right. Wait, is it?
We should go on the attack.
I forgot. Whatever. No, it's not free. It costs. No, it costs. It costs S boost.
Activating skill.
Reset!
That stuff costs S boost. Fast.
Now's your
I
chance
remember.
for a shot boost. Activating skill. Engaging skill.
Have some more!
That fight felt well. There's a fine chest.
Splendidly done, Miss O'Clair.
But yeah, the real-time Zog, the field battle Zog is also, I don't know. Like, yeah, maybe it can be good, but it's like 2 hits. Oh no, sorry, 3 hits.
Ready to rumble!
Not worth keeping in mind, in my opinion. Looks cool when you initially get it, but if you think about it, pretty not impactful. So yeah.
Shock one up. Good stuff.
No, Zog as well. Because I have to, like, it's something to keep in mind, and it's not worth, like,
Looks like we can rest here.
the brain
All
space, basically.
Modifying your ornament, are you?
Okay.
That's a single element slot.
So, what can we do here? Can definitely put Fortune in there. Who has Fortune right now?
Don't worry. Let me handle this.
You. Doesn't matter on you at all.
Modifying your That's a single element slot.
And yeah, we get of course, Avenging Arrow. Could
New
have,
shard
have
skill?
forgotten.
Sure. Leave everything to me.
Yeah. So in theory, if I... It's gonna be annoying. 4 more is also not easy. Like, sure, I can put that here. Get Revenging Arrow. But then we'll put it up here, right? It's like,
Don't worry. Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot.
So I shouldn't put that here. That's too dangerous. Unless, I guess, No. Yeah, but I have to hold another button that I need to control the camera. It's like, It's not worth it.
Let me handle this. Don't worry. Citri's maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot.
Okay, so this will definitely be better in terms of elemental value. The break one there is more... Like, I want impede on her. Okay, hold on. So, that is a lot of, yeah. Granted, that's also expensive.
Shifting to
Let me maintenance mode engaged. That one's a single element slot. Looks like a new shard skill.
I think Battle was better healing, yeah. Yep. Recovery effects plus 50%. That's exactly what it is.
Modifying your
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated. Shard skills updated.
Okay, so that. We might be able to get another action going. Let's try that. Oh yeah, we have a lot of new material. Yep. Okay, good.
modifying your
Maintenance mode engaged. Shard skills updated.
Okay. That's where the
Let me handle this.
okay. What about here? Sure, we can put more decoy here. Guess that will work. Should definitely also upgrade action.
Skill set updated.
Let's do that. And the shields can be replaced with something else too. Oh, yeah. Actually, really? Okay. Oh.
shifting to main.
Let me handle this.
Okay, so
Skill set
action.
updated.
It's a quick start. Pretty nice. So yeah, this doesn't really do a lot of things.
Skill set updated.
Definitely benefit more from break. That's for sure. Maybe get hit. I don't know.
Skill set updated.
Well, let's just put evade here.
New skill unearthed.
New skill unearthed. Oh yeah, Passion Guard. Huh.
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. That's a single element slot.
So this HP is kind of meh. The shield is meh
That's a
as well.
single element slot.
This would give us.
That's a single element slot.
Garden start, huh? Okay.
Skills altered.
Yeah, we do need a lot of wind to get SLM boost. I wanted that. Or we get to use space for auto quick, but also, you know, could be nice.
Modifying your...
Don't worry, Citri's got your back. New skill added.
Okay, auto crest, auto quick. That's neat. And we get magical start as well. So hey.
Skills altered.
There.
Shifting to maintenance mode.
So, Fatal Lance would be neat.
What type do you prefer?
Not gonna lie. Or just Burst Gain, which is pretty nice. We just need water. Yeah, I should get this. We can put break somewhere else, so I can just hold on.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
Yeah. This would... yeah, just Earth Impact.
New shard skill added.
Okay, so we get Burst Gain there. That's neat. But it also means I need to keep this here. That's probably more important than Fatal Lance. Although, hold on, Breath gives us... we are going to be one off for Fatal Lance, unfortunately, so yeah, doesn't really matter. So Avenging Arrow here is good. We do need more time for the other one. I guess there's resist freeze. But we would have to actually, yeah, this is okay. This is gives us chrono impact. So the thought from before to putting action 2 down here would definitely give us Avenging Arrow instead of Avenging Arrow. The HP 1 is not really going to do a whole lot. Can we put HP here? Yeah. Could get an HP 2, I guess. Put that up there. Remove the shield entirely. You know what? Screw that. Although it is 400. It's a lot. Considering that is our tank, I should probably not scheme on that too much.
Modifying your orbment, are you?
So let's go ahead and turn this into just straight up HP. And then this right here will turn to... you know what? The Fortune will also kind of work. No, we already have Fortune here. Ha, never mind. Just into cast to get Avenging Arrow.
Shard skill added.
No other reason. So yeah, Crisis Force.
Sure. Leave everything to me.
Yeah, Crisis Force I'm not too big on, so The STLM stuff is better. Or just straight up auto quick and auto volley, which I guess auto volley we could try to get. We do need some space. There's no way. Yeah. Yeah, this is fine. Okay. That's okay. Enough messing around. We can we probably get more access to more stuff pretty soon anyway, so
I feel good as new.
The orbital waves. It looks like the comm interference problem is happening again.
Huh?
what the? Well then. There's no one here, but what the heck is with this pile of clothes? There's also some protective gear mixed in with the rest. Look at this. Look, this one's leather. Like the kind dumbasses who think they're hot shit would like to wear. You look into the mirror lately? Just asking. This suit here's a brand that Culvert mafiosos typically wear. And this protective gear is a wait, no. The material quality isn't good enough to be that. It appears to be low-grade apparel from a major weapons manufacturer. It likely belongs to a small-scale armed force of some kind, Jäger dropouts, perhaps. Gotcha. Good to know.
Are you alright, Riverside?
Well, something's interfering with their systems.
You're looking a little pale there.
There's no need to worry. My vitals are within normal limits.
Yeah, I don't buy that for a second.
Yeah.
Along the way, I noticed your speed in deploying shards has dropped considerably.
Now that you mention it, you're right.
Though it's less apparent on account of your artificial body. Your breathing is irregular. Take a moment to rest your eyes and recollect yourself. That should help put you at ease.
It's interference.
I understand.
If she can't participate in battle, I'm gonna be angry.
Hey! Get back!
Well then.
What? An evil shaitan!
Just like before!
Bastard! Reset! Don't!
I'm fine, really. If we split up, we can...
It's no time to argue. Look alive!
Here it comes.
Okay.
Now's a great time for a shard boost.
That's gonna take a little bit at least, so...
Threat detected. Take care.
Rouse! Clean force!
Nice and sincere, thanks.
Get ready!
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Over here.
Okay,
Bring
nice.
it on.
Okay, so that's that gone.
Some elements look effective.
Do they now?
Flames protect us.
Earth and water.
Displaying data.
Yeah, space a bit more, but
You can
water
do
is
this.
pretty decent, so there's that.
Initiating drive. Spell 4! Go for it!
Activating skill.
Payback time.
Okay, we are definitely... We need the Cobalt Curtain again. Unfortunately, we don't have that right now. Shield Surge.
Sharkman, go!
Nice to hear, thanks.
Go all in on him.
Cypher activate.
Fuck, physical damage down. Well,
Cobalt Curtain.
it's okay.
We can win this.
Don't cheat that game.
Damn it. Got no clue what this thing is, but we gotta take it down.
Agreed. We need to attack it with everything we have.
Here goes. Cypher, activate.
Yeah, allow me to help.
Taking point.
Or Canceler.
Initiating drive. I'll aid you. I won't miss this chance.
That's
All the stops.
that's definitely something. All cancel on this guy.
Accessing.
Because it dispels
Miss Alpha
Cobalt Curtain.
Flames. Elaine. Flames protect us.
Cypher, activate.
My move now. There.
Please. This will help.
Okay.
Thanks.
Perfect chance.
So let's see.
Rouse. Clean force.
Nice to hear, thanks.
Go all in on him.
Show them what you got!
Brace yourself.
Boost
We can win this!
Engaging skill. Boost gauge upgraded.
Let's also go ahead with Ferry.
We should go on the attack.
CP split, interesting. I want to see this, but it's not the time to do that.
Activating skill. Boost
I
gauge
won't
limit
miss
broken.
this chance.
Initiating drive.
Payback time.
Go for it.
Have my aid.
Okay, inside as well.
Some elements look effective.
You can do this.
Flames protect us. Initiating drive.
Rouse. Clean force.
Nice to hear, thanks.
Okay, so you should be okay with just doing this, right? Yep.
We can win this.
You, however, are not really able to hit this guy reliably.
Go all in on him.
Let's do this.
Cypher, activate.
Nice.
Here to help.
Okay.
We should go on the attack.
We are okay. That takes a little bit still. 90 is good though.
I suggest we strike now.
We should go on the attack. You have this.
Okay. Right, of course.
Have my aid. Assisting.
Activating skill.
If we please.
Backup's here.
Okay. So we are about to break you.
You can do this.
And we should just say, hey, let's go.
Some elements look effective.
Pull out all the stops.
Some activating skill.
Now's our chance, Mr. Arkwright.
Okay, and he's stunned.
We should go on the attack.
Activating skill.
Okay, good damage.
Got your back.
Some burst gain.
May we proceed with caution?
You need some CP. Let's just hit you normally. The damage is gonna come from... Huh? Where was your EX stuff? Or what?
May we proceed with caution?
Okay, that's... Okay, yeah, that's better.
My chance.
Maybe I just skip over it. That's possible. Okay, so...
I suggest we strike now.
Payback time.
Or cancel again.
How dare you?
Engaging skill.
Reset.
Engaging skill. Let's try. Yeah, figures.
Here to help.
Pull out all the stops. Payback time.
Yep.
I won't miss this chance.
Output maximized.
Nope. Actually, yes. Sure, it's fine. Fuck.
Payback time.
Well, I was greedy there.
Can't go
Bring it on.
down.
I was greedy there.
There.
Thank you. You won't best me.
That's okay.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Backup's here.
Come on. Go through. Fuck.
Mr. Arkwright.
You can do this.
May we proceed with caution?
Yeah.
Here goes! May we proceed with caution? Cipher activate!
Take care. I'm worried about your health.
Yeah, I know. I know.
Some elements look effective.
Come on, chin up! My sincere thanks.
Taking point.
Time to go all out!
Okay, this is kind of getting a bit annoying here. Let's just go ahead and do this.
Rouse. Clean force.
My sincere thanks.
Here's some extra. Van, your turn.
Yep, Fear definitely procs a lot more.
Planes protect us. Shoot us!
I have to assume that Fear just procs 100% of the time, so...
Payback time.
I won't hold back.
Because that's definitely what it feels like.
Some elements look effective.
Pull out all the stops!
Activating skill.
You have my aid.
Activating skill.
Yeah? On your heels!
Wide open.
Payback time!
Okay.
How dare you!
Pull out all the
Cypher
stops!
activate!
May we proceed with caution.
There!
Thank you!
That's a crit.
Payback time!
Don't push yourself. Your health is low.
And our Russian rail got cancelled as well, so we're gonna die here. Last breath. I mean, this either goes off or we're dead, right? Okay.
My sincere thanks.
Here to help.
Go all in on him!
Hunker down! Mirage guard!
My sincere thanks.
Yeah?
Hit him. Here's a little more.
Payback time!
Not this time.
I won't miss this chance.
Some elements look effective.
Time to go all out!
Cobalt Carter.
Okay.
My chance!
Flames protect us!
Oh yeah, our move is just destroyed. Okay, yeah, fair enough.
There!
You can do this.
Initiating drive!
Have my aid.
Yeah.
Cypher activate. Cypher activate. This will help.
Okay, at least we got that. On Ritz turn as well, so this,
You'll pay for that!
yeah. Okay. You know what? I need to stay together. To make
Flames protect us!
make sure we can dispel everything.
Initiating drive!
Backup's here!
Rouse! Clean force!
My sincere thanks.
We should go on the attack.
Okay.
Power and efficiency
Hello?
increased. Power and efficiency increased.
Reset is gonna fall like. Oh
What
no.
is this thing's deal?
Oh no.
Ugh! Come on, everyone. We just gotta keep up the pressure. Right. If we act in unison, we can.
No.
Shit!
I think not.
Of course. Hadn't happened yet.
Silence, Quay.
Oh.
It's
Hello?
dodging our attacks like before.
It's you.
Rish? I mean, Yin?
The hell are you doing here?
I mean, we were pretty set up there. We would have gotten the remaining 50% as well, but yeah.
It seems to have disappeared.
That looks to be the case, but we can ill afford to drop our guard just yet.
We're set! Are you okay?
Yes, I'm all right. Thank you for earlier, Miss Alfayette.
Of course. But what was that just now?
Damn it. I do not like the idea of owing you one.
Yeah.
You needn't worry. I acted not out of a desire to extract you from the jaws of death, but only to drive my fist into my enemy. That is all.
Well, I, for one, am relieved you're all safe from harm. Why don't we return to the Blacklight District once we've gathered what was left behind?
I know it's kind of a meme, but that every single game, Risha's breasts get a bit bigger. But did they pump even more water or air or whatever into those balloons? Like, what the fuck?
Should you still feel indebted to me, you are welcome to repay me with information.
I'm pretty sure they got even bigger again. Afterward, Van and company retrieved some of the discarded belongings, divvying up the task with sudden arrivals Risha and Gaolang. They then returned to the Blacklight District to consult with its kingpin.
Oh, sakes alive. No sooner did I get an extra visit from those Heihei folks than things went down the drain. To think the Culvert had come to such a state.
Should have figured it was you who pointed him our way. Good looking out. Yeah, it was a literal lifesaver, but why are you here with him of all people, Risha? Was it on Sao's orders? No, wait. He and Gaolang split off from the family.
That's correct. My current contract isn't with the Li family. As of now, I'm once again aligned with the Lu family, and working with Ashin in particular.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah? Damn. What kind of harebrained scheme she's got going on?
Seems her absence has been felt by Sao. He misses having her on hand. Nevertheless, our mutual intent to serve Heiyue is a common thread binding us together. That is why we've joined hands at present. I've heard tell of the legendary Shangshou's exploits, but I had not expected the one currently holding the mantle to be so impressive.
You're too kind.
Huh? Anyway, we owe you guys big time. They caught us totally off guard. If it wasn't for you, we might not all be here right now. The fault is mine alone. Forgive me, everyone. It's all good, Reset. Don't think twice about it. Still, that creature certainly was strange, with its teleportation and cloaking abilities. One has to wonder if it and that ape from the city's western outskirts share any commonalities. Oh. Did you happen upon something else disquieting? Yeah, I wasn't there for it, but they fought some kind of weird monster. For your request, I'll share with you these little tidbits to square us up. Van informed the two of the disappearance they were looking into, as well as the aberrant ape that appeared in the western outskirts. I see. It definitely sounds like there's some common element in our investigations. Wait, is what you're looking into related to that too? I will not deny it, though neither will I go into specifics. The monsters notwithstanding, we do have a few leads regarding the missing person case. It's nothing substantial, however. You could say we are only conducting a preliminary assessment at this point in time. I think I get the gist of it. Either something went down in Langport, or... It seems like we are still feeling each other out on the situation, but just think about how unnatural it all is. Between the creature that showed and the stuff that was left behind, I'd say there's room to meet in the middle, don't you? Huh. I'll consider it. Not today, however. There remains other business for me to attend to. Set my side a while longer, Yin. I have a message I wish to pass along to Lady Arshan. Understood. I shall accompany you. Hey, it was good to see you again, Judith. Everyone, I'll be in the capital for a while longer, so until next time. You have our gratitude for your assistance as well, Miss Jin. Okay then, I'll call you later tonight, if that's alright. Gian and I are birds of a feather. Our relationship is of the I scratch your back, you scratch mine sort. So, as the head of the Lee family, you, as well as the new head of the Lu family, ought to remember this. The Blacklight District is a neutral ground and doesn't side with any one faction. Trying to control it by force is a futile effort. I shall keep that in mind. You'll be seeing me again soon, Kingpin. How they're beating on the bush practically screams ulterior motive. Indeed, the same can be said of my employer. As the space program propels forward, the gears of a clandestine scheme are beginning to turn. Yeah, I can definitely sense something, but I don't know what just yet. Perhaps I should spend some time consulting the OrbitalNet, or even better, ask Young and them for help. Whatever course we pursue, the time is nearly 5 PM. Might I suggest a brief respite before making our way over to the 11th district? Was first monster the ape, right? Yes. I mean, orders haven't... Wait. Yes. Previously it was always... Who was it? Lecter? Did it a lot. Claire used something. It was basically only the Ironbloods, right? Yeah, Ironbloods had disorders and that's it. Oh yeah, I almost forgot. We're supposed to meet up with Agnès and Chardin. In Chardin. Right. With this first bit wrapped up, I don't think we need to stop by anywhere else in town. So, what's your plan? You're free to come with if you want. I'm afraid I should be getting back to the guild. Those discarded articles are bizarre by any measure, and that invisible creature more disturbing still. Jin and Hazel need to hear about it as soon as possible. If you happen to learn anything more, you'll be the first to know. Fair enough. Your bracer work comes first, after all. Let's at least stick together until we leave the Blacklight District then. Thank you again for your help today, Miss Jin. Gin. Well, with the locals involved, there was no way I was gonna turn a blind eye. I'll head up to Old Town by nightfall. If you need anything else, you know where to find me. Got it, Gin. Be careful on your way back. This is my turf, ya uppity jackanape. Don't take me for some helpless old biddy. The Chardin District has been added to the travel menu.
Very well.
Very well.
Here goes.
Yep, I saw that.
Okay.
Sorry for all the intrusion, Baxton. It's no bother at all. I'm grateful you dropped by. But you really are alright with this. You've been worrying about us all the time. Yeah, well, it's a personal need. It's personal for me. Now, why don't you stop complaining all the time and pull yourself together, you hear me? Of course, Kingpin. Better do one more round before I return to the surface. Even setting aside that bunch from Hayware, there's a lot that's bothering me. All those hopeless people, and they got no place else to go. I have to look after the folks here at the very least. It's thanks to the kingpin that we can have courage. You all better behave yourself and try not to waste the kindness we've shown you.
What a waste of time.
Oh, sneeze. Ooh. Yeah, this is only this hard because of that hag. Guess the capital's no good either. Maybe I'll go to the place where I stocked up and...
Space program. What are you
Good stuff.
Okay. I will deliver your message to the Lou family. Was there something else? Oh no. I apologize for staring, sorry. I heard the rumors. It's clear why you are the yin of the present day, with your elegant guard movements. You were superb as well. Of course, I'd heard the name of the Lai family's foremost fighter. But your self-assured martial prowess more than lives up to your reputation, as does your endless hunger. But I'm afraid I will have to pass on helping you test your abilities in the arena. Ha! Saw right through me at you. I was trying to figure out the best way to broach the topic. Well, this too is fate. I'll just say that I hope I get the chance someday. Don't get your hopes up too much. Well, this battle nut is surprisingly well-mannered. You see, I'm a little worried. The previous foremost fighter of the Lai family seems as skilled a warrior as you must say. But he also seems to be a little more gentle too. So this is the legendary Yin. It's a shame I didn't get to face her in combat, but no doubt I'll have the opportunity someday. Once I finish my business, I'll be sure to return. If you're looking for Gabriella, she went to pick up Yoda from Sunday school. Gabriella used to belong to the Northern Jaegers, but when she does things like this, she's just like any mom who loves her son. Not to change the subject, but a couple of intimidating customers came by. They both seem to be Eastern. I wonder just what kind of people they are. Well, about that.
Pleasure doing business with you.
What? Haven't seen you around.
So then. So we can go back. Oh, okay. That's good to know. In that case, let's advance the story. I don't really see anything to do here, so yeah. Heading for the Chardin District will cause the main story to advance. Sure. Having exited the Blacklight District, Van and crew parted ways with Elaine, who returned to the guild to report on all that transpired. The group then rode the subway to the Chardin District, northwest of the capital center. Elaine has left the party. July 9th, 5:55 p.m.
Whoa! Oh my!
Shangri-La, huh? Alright.
It's all sparkly and lit up. Feels like a grown-up kind of place.
They got a giant theater, a casino, clubs, and even a sports book. Don't think you're old enough to be here yet. Here, I'll go walk you to the playground.
Thanks, but no thanks. Now that I'm 14, I'm an adult as far as my tribe is concerned.
I imagine it's more ideal to visit at night if it's your first time here.
Perhaps. Though there's likely to be less foot traffic before then.
There's gotta be more tourists during the daytime, right? I mean, they do have those fancy midday movie events, not to mention the Museum of Modern and Contemporary Art.
You said you've come by here a lot over the years, right, Master?
That I did. This district has a long history, and as a young man, it was a favorite spot of mine. More recently, I came by in May to visit a club on invitation from Leon. We were joined later by a belligerent Celise, whom he had not seen fit to invite also, an act over which she made her displeasure known.
We've seen them.
I can only imagine. Not sure how else he thought that was gonna end.
For as handsome as Leon is, he can be awfully ill-mannered at times, can't he?
Oh, there they are.
It's remarkable how simple it is to pick them out of a crowd.
Oh, hey, Agnès. I see you changed out of your school uniform. So, you decided to take along too, huh? I thought I might as well, seeing as Albert and Odette no longer require my assistance. But it seems you could use it by the sound of things. I relate to her everything you shared with me over comms. It sounds like you all had a thin time of it. You mean the Culvert area? Yeah, we hopped straight into the frying pan down there. We'll fill you in on the rest while we walk around. I want to go check the bulletin board while we've still got some daylight to burn. Then we'll go live it up at the casino and the clubs, right? In your dreams. So, where can we find the bulletin board? Oh, by the station. Well, that's an unfortunate placement. Seriously, who's gonna put up a 4SPG there? Now then, what say we begin our little stroll through the dazzling self-indulgent streets of Chardin? Agnès, you joined the party. Ren has temporarily joined the party as a guest.
There's too many places to choose from.
So then... It is past midnight, so I think this is a good point for me to say, everyone, I thank you very much for watching for today. Hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you guys again. At this point, I can say once again, later today. Yep, the boss fights are definitely a bit more demanding. I need to use the anti-debuff thingy more, especially if bosses use stuff like fear more, and fear is definitely more detrimental than before. So yeah, gotta figure out some of the cycles and then prepare for that. It's fine, we'll get to it. But yeah, that's stuff we'll have to wait for tomorrow. I will be of course back same time, mostly. Hopefully earlier. Same place, most definitely. And yeah, more trails. For now, have a good day, good evening, or good night, depending where you are. Do stay awesome, and I will see you guys again next time. Let's see. Oh, sorry. Is there something... let's see. Can I send you over, or is this... Yes, I can. Alright, I will send you 7 again. He has started FF 10 today in the Fiesta, so if you are up for that, do say hi to him. Otherwise, I will see you. So, good night.